win. Winning is a trend, and we stayed making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave, and that is Nick, and this is Nerd Talk Live Betting Edition. And boy, holy crap! Today, what can I say? There's so much going on. My mind can't handle it. It's so crazy. Nick and I were lamenting some of our baseball woes. It has been not nearly as bad for me as it has for him. I'm barely 500. I think it's going to come up to the Pirates game, but we've got shit tons of hockey. I have 3 hockey plays today. That's rare.
I got to 5.
Okay,
that's it.
And then we have 4 basketball games, which you probably have a play in every game, I'm sure, or close to it.
3 of them.
I have 3 too. So let's. You know what? Let's wait a couple minutes. Wait till people come in because the games don't start till for 12 minutes. But either way, the Pirates had 2 runners on. They walked 2 runners and got nothing. That's what happened. That's the Pirates. I will be fading if the Pirates lose this game, I will be fading the Pirates. I'm already fading the Royals every single game. I'm done. First game, you're out. Ragans, I'm fading him. I'm fading him. You're dead.
Ragans, you're fading him?
Yeah, I'm fading all of them. They're dead to me.
He didn't look bad. It's just
I know. I'm still. What am I doing? What I'm trying to do is I'm psyching myself up. Well, what I'm doing is I'm psyching myself up to not get down the rabbit hole trying to support someone, and I'll be 5 games in and 5 units down and be like, "What the hell am I doing?" I'll let you do that. Fade the Royals.
I did that last year at their under win total, but I mean,
I don't know what's gonna happen. Hey, Prince, what's up? What's up, Dan? Good to see you. Did I send you the link? Do you want to come on? There's all sorts of stuff. I mean, we're not going to be. One thing we're not going to be doing most likely is NBA. There's 2 games. I don't care. I didn't bet.
I don't even know who's playing in the NBA today.
I have 12 premium bets today that I posted. Not one of them is NBA. I don't think I've had 12 premium plays since the beginning of college football season. Today is like Christmas, but it's looking like Krampus came and not fucking Santa.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got Cole for this Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, I got reindeer shit. That's what I got. Anyway,
yeah.
I'll send Dan. Don't feel like you have to come on if you want to. Oh, I did send you the link. Yeah, but you can just hang out. We'll talk about other shit if you want. Yeah, NBA shit. NBA for me is my least favorite sport to cap of the big ones. I do like it during playoffs because I think I have a good grip on it. But Orioles win harder than any of the. Yeah, well, Nick doesn't like that one either. He was on that.
I had those first 5, but
yeah,
I mean, with all the hype on certain teams coming into the season with the way they played today, just give the Dodgers the NL and give the Orioles the AL and just play a series between them because that's what everybody is saying is going to happen.
I don't advocate necessarily betting on the Dodgers. Money line, run line, not my thing. Team totals, guess what? 3 for 3, 3-0. Let's go. Easy peasy. Beautiful cover girl. It's going to take an elite pitcher to shut it's going to take an elite pitcher to shut them down or just a solid pitcher with a solid bullpen, and it's going to take bats to battle them. And that wasn't the Cardinals. That wasn't the Cardinals. But
I'll be on the Cardinals again tomorrow.
It could be. Well, I mean, you're doing your experiment, but
yes, I'm doing the experiment that I'm hoping won't be down at the end of the year.
Yeah,
but it's only 3 games in. I mean, only down 0.3 units. So
yeah. Let me do this one thing, and then we'll actually while I'm doing this, why don't you talk about what games you got coming up?
Yeah, for baseball, Cubbies. I'm big on the Cubs tonight. I got them first 5 in full game. The Cubs are a team I think that are going to be a bet on team this year. When we look at Chicago, I like Justin Steele an awful lot. I see regression in the future for the Texas Rangers, and I see it starting here. So first 5 money line, full game money line, Chicago Cubs. I got the even money in plus 104. I've got And then the only one I have for baseball is Oakland first 5. Those are the only 2 baseball games I have left. And I got the Oakland first 5 at plus 130. For hockey, I got this really early yesterday, and the Lions moved 30 cents in my favor, which means this is going to get blown out by 3 goals. But I got the Blackhawks at plus 180. They're down to around plus 150. So we'll see how that goes. I got over 6.5 Columbus and Pittsburgh. I got the St. Louis Blues at minus 135. That line's dropping off a lot. I don't like to see that. I got the Avalanche -1 plus 102. I got the Preds -1 at minus 103. And then for March Madness tonight, I don't have anything in the first game for Arizona. I do have futures on Arizona that I'm kind of riding out for this game. I see this as a game Clemson covers, but Arizona wins type of thing. So I was kind of iffy on actually betting the game itself. But I stayed off of that one there. I think we finally see some dogs after that. I got SDSU. I took the points with them. The line's gone against me a point, but oh well. So I got 11. I got plus 500 with SDSU. I got Alabama team total over 84.5. I got the full game over 173.5, and then I got Illinois to end the night there. So it's kind of what I'm rocking with for tonight. Terrible start to the day. Maybe the night will flip it around.
Yeah. I'm just pulling up my bets. Should we do this where we tease them or just unload it? Why don't we? We're going to stay on top of it. So I'm only going to do the games coming up right now. I got Arizona. It's down to 6.5. I got it a bad number, 7.5. I don't care. Clemson is fine. PJ Hall is fine. That's the guy's name. Anyway, he's all good and fine. They've scored some points. They beat some teams. That's all good and fine. This Arizona team's different. This Arizona team's a Final Four. If they lose tonight, it's because they lose, not because Clemson beats them. I don't think that. I mean, they're going to go blow for blow with anyone. They're high powered. They score a lot. Their defense is okay. What they do, that Ballo guy is bigger and stronger and more athletic. He averages a double-double. Caleb Love came over from UNC. He averages 18 points a game. This is their levels to this shit. This Arizona was a borderline 1 seed. They didn't lose that last game. One of the last 2 games they lost, they would have been. I think they cover. I think they go all the way to the Final Four at least. I'm on that. What am I on? When are these games in the hockey? In the hockey, I think I have all later games. I have some games that Nick might think are interesting. I have no. Okay, well, I do have one. He's not even here. I'll wait till he comes back. We got 30 minutes. I'll announce it. Hopefully he comes. Anyway, so we'll wait on hockey. I don't have anything till later. I got 3 hockey plays, 1, 2, and 3. Any baseball plays popping off? A lot of my baseball's already gone off. In fact, most of it has. And all my stuff's later, the 10 o'clock game. So that's that. When does the next college game pop off? 4:30. I'm not on anything in the UConn game. 11.5 points. That's a lot. I lean to the over. UConn beats them. I think UConn's the best fitted team since Florida. Actually, I think they're in some ways a better team than Florida was when they went back to back. So I think they can do it. And then we'll talk about the other 2 games. We got so much action spread out. I can't even believe it. My mind can't take it. Let's get to the chat. There's my mom. There's Vot. There's Shan Ali. By the way, hit the like button on both channels. Share the freaking thing. Share it. Also, we have a new schedule. We'll get into that later. But you guys are liking it. It's going to be more flexible. We're going to be able to do whatever the hell we want. Over 6.5 Toronto game, over 6.5 the Penguins game. Columbus team total 2.5 question mark. I don't know. Not on that game. Zach Efron sucks. Eflin, yeah, I was on them too. Russell, let's bet any idea why the Blues, blah, blah, blah. He's not here, so I don't know. Mel, I have 3 hockey bets today. I'm waiting till he gets back. We have 30 minutes before the first game goes off. Wow, the Yankees elite. Let me answer that for you. 2 words. Hell no. Cash on the O's. You got the Pirates live. Okay, Nick, you're back.
Sorry, my dad called.
That's fine. Hey, guess who my first hockey bet? If you could pick all the games that are within the next hour, which hockey game? What team do you think I'm on?
Let me take a look at the card here.
It won't be that hard.
What is it? Our favorite?
No, it's not.
No. Florida
That'd
Panthers.
be too obvious. No.
Within the next hour, so it starts at either 7 or 7:30.
Yeah.
Leaps.
No. Think about it.
I don't know.
The Boots.
Oh, you're on
Plus
the red.
209. Yeah, because they got to win or my eyebrows are going bye-bye. They got to win.
Right, that's right.
So either way, I don't care about that. I can shave my eyebrows. What the fuck does it matter? And my head. I'm not bicking my head. I'll go down to a 1. Or a 0. I already said that, but I'm not going to bick it. I don't want to cut it up and all that. But anyway, we'll go through this. Oh, we have a guest. I'll be back in an hour, but I'll be listening. Okay, buddy. Nicholas Handy, you here? Dave is on the Hawks. I am not. Dan got it right. The Red Wings. Speaking of hockey, we should call him the Hockey Prince. We should come up with a nickname for him because his real name is just kind of, it's like mine, like Dave, like Nick.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't even like me to call him in the name that's on his birth certificate. He lies about it, but we know it's true. Okay. Anyways, here he is, star of Getting Wild with Terry and Friends. Although the friends aren't on it anymore. Terry,
The friends are the people in the chat.
the friends left.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick.
All right, Terrence, what do we got?
Yeah, see, it's very difficult to have friends on because I do so much with layouts.
I got you. I've seen it. I watch.
All kinds of stuff. So it's,
Okay, Red Wings can do it tonight, right? Oh no, shit. Well, I bet them, but anyway,
no, it's not that they can't do it. It's just that's just not one of my.
it's not a good bet.
That's
I
a game
admit it.
I'm completely passing on, which is rare because mostly I have picks in 11 of the 14 games, but that's not one of them. So, I
Oh
cannot
shit,
help
you have
with
11
that.
play. Well, the floor is yours, and anything you don't have to give out. You can do whatever, say whatever you want, because the floor is yours.
No, I could end up talking for like forever. So if anybody wants a specific game,
Yeah. Let's do that. That's a
Roll
good
it out.
idea.
I picked in 2 of the baseball games that are coming up tonight as well, and currently 10-3 in baseball plays so far today.
Rub it in, why don't you?
So baseball is going great, but that most likely means tonight's probably not gonna. No, you're not. I'm not going to continue at that pace. So
Yeah.
I'm
Well, maybe.
prepared for weird stuff to happen
So
tonight.
I guess I'll just start because I haven't given out all my hockey plays, but I was gonna wait to kind of like lead the show along. But I have the Red Wings, I have VGK, and I have Dallas. Those are my other 2 that I have.
I'm on Vegas with you.
Okay.
They completely own Winnipeg. Is that
They do. That's a streak I saw. The past 7 or 8 games they beat them.
9-1 in the last 10.
Yeah.
This Winnipeg team is just not playing well right now, and it might be crazy to say, but I think Vegas has the goalie advantage.
Okay.
Right now, Connor Hellebuck obviously is a Vezina candidate. Might definitely win it, but hasn't looked so good lately. And Thompson on the other side has looked great for Vegas. So,
Bro,
I am
the Pirates. The Pirates had such a good chance. They got thrown out at home. There was all these throwing errors, and
That's just the way baseball is going
so
today.
bad. Anyways, okay.
It's
So VG. Oh, sorry, Terry, we cut you off.
no, sorry, I was just trying to fix my.
No, but what do you think about you don't like the Stars? Nothing about the Stars?
There's one play in that game that's just that you should be betting.
Yeah.
Like you should have already
Over?
bet it, especially if you like the Stars. Jamie Benn to get a point.
Okay.
Jamie Benn is playing some of the best hockey we've seen from him. I don't want to say his entire career, but for years. He's got a point in 11 of his last 12 games. He's plus 100 to get a point, and he's in his hometown province. So
Okay.
he has been nothing but consistent. He's plus 100 to get a point. Yes, Vancouver's very good defensively. They don't give up a lot of goals, but I have to continue to bet Ben, especially going to his hometown team.
Would they get a double right off the bat?
No, you start with the guy on second and extra.
Oh, you just. I was just gonna say. My mind was out of. See, football, basketball. Okay, Terry asked Nick this, but he wasn't here, and Mel got mad. Terry, I'll ask you. Any idea where the Blues have been dropping all day? I wanted to be on the Blues, but it seems so fishy. Don't bet the Blues, please.
I bet the Blues.
Yeah,
so
see, okay, this is actually a very funny. I'm on the Blues tonight. I locked in the Blues already. Yeah, it's minus 150 now. I got minus 130. I am not someone who really cares too much about how lines move. Now, I know that's crazy to a lot of people because there are a lot of people out there that's their main thing that they look at. And that's totally fine. Everyone's allowed to cap how they want. I cap my plays the day before. For me, I bet on a team for whatever reasons I have to bet on them. The way the lines move is not going to affect my play. My play's locked in. I like it for a certain reason. Where the line goes doesn't affect my my thoughts. Now I do hear that there is a defenseman. I think Torrey Krug is out for St. Louis, but I don't know. I don't know. The Blues have again absolutely dominated Calgary. They have won 10 of the last 12 meetings between the teams. St. Louis fighting for a playoff spot. Calgary's they just lost to the Blackhawks 3-1. That should tell you all you need to know. They're looking to next year, so I love the Blues. And trust me, for to hear those words that just came, ask Nick. Ask Nick.
Mhm.
I don't say I love the Blues very often at all. It actually makes me want to throw up saying those words, but it's about money, not fandom.
It's true. Next question is any first period totals for the early slate. I'm not sure that's a Terry deal, but I don't think.
Yeah,
Nick
unfortunately, Lucas, I'm not a first period better. I'm not. I do not bet first periods. If you do like first periods, I do recommend watching the Ice Guys show because Alex and Ian do a lot of first period bets. But I'm not a first period guy.
Oh,
says if you ask Nick, he never answers.
I'm on the Blues. I'm sorry.
He was off.
Yeah, I had my camera off when you said. We head to the 11th in Miami. Somehow they got out of that.
They did the right thing. They intentionally walked, which you should do every time, and then there's a double play. That's why you do it.
Yes.
Man, I should be a coach, man. I should just be a coach to every fucking when college basketball ends, I'll roll right into baseball. When baseball ends, they'll have my spot waiting for me in some sort of football capacity. I would be the best coach. No bullshit.
Because it's that easy. You know, it's
that
easy. Anybody can do it.
Well, some of these fucking monkeys they have fucking as coaches just making the stupidest decisions. Like, it's easy. You have a guy on first. There's no force outs. Walk him. Trust your defense. They're fucking professionals. Have a pitcher that throws curveballs so they're ground balls. Like, come on. Come on now. If you're shooting a 3-point shot and your free throw percentage isn't 75%, which you can work on, guess what? You're running fucking suicides until you puke your butthole out your mouth. That's what's happening. I will kick you off the team, and then when I see you on the street, I will throw you in a broom closet and lock it. That's what they used to do. When football, the coaches hit us and shit, threw us to the ground. They didn't put up with this bullshit. No,
can't do that anymore.
No, I wouldn't hit them because I don't want to go to jail, but I'd think about it. It's not a crime if you think about it, right? All right, you guys ruined all of my jokes. All right, so here we go. Let's talk about sports. Has this Arizona game popped off yet? No. Do you have any college basketball, Terry?
No. There was a promo on FanDuel that I needed to pick the winners of each team, so I messaged Tim and Nick.
Oh, yeah.
And I got their thoughts. And you can do it 10 times for like $1. You get 100 bonus bets if you get all 8 right. So I did their 8 teams, and then I did another 8 combinations.
I'm going to
hoping-
already tell you that one of them is wrong.
Which one?
San Diego State.
I told him I bet San Diego State, but
Who are they facing?
Community College probably
The best team in the
UConn.
country?
Which is who?
UConn. Connecticut.
Oh, UConn. No, I picked UConn.
Okay, good.
On like all the
I said
tickets
UConn's
did,
the safer option if you're looking for a parlay or whatever. But
Yeah.
that's
Value is definitely on San Diego State. There's no value on betting UConn, even laying 11.5 points. It's bet San Diego on the spread. I think it's bet San Diego on the spread or bet the over in that game. That's the one game I didn't have a bet on. The other 3 I have a bet on.
Yeah, no, I just needed to pick winners. Who's going to win?
Yeah. Pick you. Yeah, UConn. Yeah.
I hope that's right because I did choose UConn a lot.
What is with this ire that it's like a Western Conference thing that every team, every fan hates every other team? It's like I didn't even know in my head that like the Wild and the Avalanche are rivals. I didn't even know that.
They're in the same division.
Well, I know that, but so are the Washington Nationals and the Tampa Bay Rays, aren't they? Or is that
No, they're
NL?
not.
It's AL.
That's the NLAL.
Well, I thought the Washingtons were in the were in the AL. We're in the
No,
NL.
they're in the Mets division.
Oh, they are. That's why I can't even
They're
remember.
the irrelevant team in the Mets division.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I couldn't even know. So, okay. Do you think of them as a rival? Be honest.
Fuck no.
The answer's no, because they're horrible.
The only time they were ever close to being a rival is when in 2015 there was the divisional race. That was about it.
Yeah, Dustin. I
think-
don't. Go. Sorry. Go ahead.
Colorado and Minnesota have been battling for years.
Okay. I didn't.
They've had playoff series against each other. Yeah.
2014 was the last time we faced in the playoffs, but we've been a rival since then. And then, they're just a rival.
Yeah. I got
St. Louis is a rival. Technically, in hockey, any team in your division is a rival.
Just hate everyone else. Well, that could be a hockey thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But there's teams I hate more than others. Like Chicago and St. Louis are the 2 teams that I despise.
Huh.
I don't like Colorado, but they made me money this year. So when a team makes you money, it's kind of hard to hate them as much. Like it's, like, so yeah. And yes, Wild and Stars are rival, Isaac says, but
Reynolds grounded out, fielder's choice, Taylor out at home. Ugh,
Fuck you!
What the
God damn! I'm seriously.
it's disgusting.
Hitting a baseball bet today is like Javier Baez swinging at a curveball 4 feet outside the zone. It's not going to happen.
Were you on the Blackhawks today, Nick?
I am. I got them at plus 180. They're down to a plus 150. I bet a 30-cent live movement.
Well,
that means the Sens are going to cover a minus.
I'm going to say right now, you could probably get better odds on them right now if you want to bet them again.
plus
they're probably
225.
losing.
They are. They're.
Of course they are, because every
So
fucking
bad.
team is
It's
lose
so
today.
bad. It's so bad. Oh man.
I would be not like that's one I would. Chicago definitely has a chance in that game. Obviously, it's a minute and a half in.
Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah.
Teams go down a minute and a half in and still.
Can we get a home run? Can this idiot just jack one? Can we get one from Cronin? Wasn't he on the Padres?
That's
That's a pitcher. That's a pitcher. Sorry, Reynolds is up. What am I talking about? I'm thinking of Cronenworth. We're off in the Arizona Clemson game.
Go Wildcats.
You're in the Wildcat. I thought you were in the Clemson.
No, I've got Arizona futures. I got if they can beat them tonight, if they can beat Clemson tonight, I'll have a plus 360 and a plus 520 regional ticket on Arizona from 2 different boosts I got from FanDuel or DraftKings or one of those. I have boosts. I think it was on FanDuel where I was able to 25% and 50% boost it to really nice numbers for that.
Cool. Yes, Isaacs, I want him to jack it. There are times when I want male athletes to jack it, and that is in baseball. So there's nothing wrong with that. I got here late if you already covered this, but do any of you fellas have an opinion on the Stars game? I don't have it on the over. Well, I don't. No. I'm on the Stars.
That game I think that game is one of the best games on paper to watch tonight.
Yeah.
Betting wise, I don't see value on it personally. I think the pick and price is right. I think the 6 is right.
Is it 6 or 6.5?
6.
6.
Yeah, I wouldn't eye that. I don't like that total.
Dallas is a heavy over team. Past history, when these teams face each other, they're heavy over teams. But the Canucks right now are a heavy under team.
Yeah.
So it literally could go 50-50, I think. If you want to bet that game, like I said earlier, Jamie Benn to get a point, plus 100. That's the best bet for that game.
And we head to the bottom of the 11th. No runs there.
Stupid.
It's we're one day into baseball, and I already want to fucking punt it. Like, it's ridiculous.
Do we want to talk about the game of the night in the NHL?
Yes.
Rangers
guess
in
which one
Colorado.
do you think?
Oh, I did a free pick.
Rangers in Colorado.
Sharks in the Wild.
Yeah.
Did you? San Jose? No, it's San Jose. And
I was
Wild.
tempted to take the Rangers, to tell you the truth. I was tempted to take them, but I didn't.
I love the price in the Rangers, but the play in that game is the over.
Okay.
Rangers have been a heavy over team. This Colorado team has also been a heavy over team. They just got shut down and lost to Montreal 2-1 at home. I think we're going to get fireworks here. The last 3 meetings between the teams have gone to overtime. 4 of the last 6 have gone to overtime. So I got the draw plus 350. It absolutely screams draw this game.
Stop shooting threes, you stupid mother effers.
So I'm on the over, I'm on the draw, and I'm on Adam Fox to get an assist, and Nathan McKinnon to score. Which I got for
worst player in hockey. Worst player in hockey, right, Mel? Nathan McKinnon can suck it. 8 shots on goal. He can't get 3 fucking points in the game. He got 2. 8 shots on goal. What a joke. He should have been passing. Well, fucking anyways, three's a lot, but it's the Kucherov thing, and I don't know.
That's what he does. Nathan McKinnon gets shots.
Yeah.
And you can't say anything bad about. Trust me, if there's anybody that would want to say something bad about Nathan McKinnon, it's me, being a Wild fan. But any other team, especially Knicks Islanders, would kill for a player like Nathan McKinnon.
Oh no, he's a great player. He's going down. He's going down in days on Dave's shit list. Quit shooting threes. Unless you make them. Okay.
Well, you should never expect a player to get 3 points.
No. I understand that. So there's a whole thing behind it, and
okay.
I should have taken 2 was minus 110. I actually thought about taking his shots. His shots were 4.5. You had to get over 5. I knew he'd get that, but I wanted to press it for plus money on 3, and it was the hype of the streak. And also Kucherov blowing up the game, the couple games before. He had like 4 points in 2 games. It was a time for McKinnon to be like, I'm the dude. He tried to be the dude, but he didn't pass. He had 1 assist. That's fine. But it was him shooting. And you should have 8 shots on goal. Have fucking 2 goals. Come on. You're a fucking star. What the hell?
Sometimes you run into a good goalie.
Yeah. Oh, he stood. What's his face stood on his head. Who was that against, Mel? Mel was at the game. Anyways. SDSU over. I think that's an over too. By the way, yeah, it was Columbus, huh? Merslikens. Nick, I have 2 legs left out of 8. You're a spider, and I know it isn't going to hit, and I'm sad about it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Dan? It's with the last leg. You can come on. Oh, I'm on the other side. So I bet Cleveland. I added it late.
I would not bet that game if you paid me.
I was gonna. You guys think you're cute betting the A's? The A's don't want to be there. They don't want to be there.
Ooh, 2-0 Ottawa. Blackhawks.
See, it sounds so much nicer when Terry says it.
Why?
Because they don't rub it in his face like I do or anyone else. We don't.
Yeah, well, Nick's having a rough day, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, that
not
wall
going to poke the bear
head.
Because I've been there. I've been where he is, and I went through a long stretch where he is.
It's been like this the last few days.
Yeah.
So I'm I know how that feels. Yes, what Mel says, McKinnon looking to extend. He's got a point in every single home game this season. And I was able to get him for plus 100 to score a goal. So that was an absolutely no-brainer. He was minus 140 the last game. So to get plus 100, I absolutely took that.
I took the Avs -1.
There's another good game I like.
Did you?
That is a late game.
Shit. All right, go ahead.
The Nashville Predators and the Arizona Coyotes.
Okay.
There is a player prop you should be betting. His name is Josh Doan. I got him for plus 700 to score tonight. He made his debut, scored 2 goals. I believe he had 8 shots. He's the son of Shane Doan. Okay, calm down, Dave. Calm down. Calm down. Not every player scores 2 goals when they get 8 shots, but most players don't get 8 shots. The best book to bet him at is Bet365. If you got access to it, it's $5.50 now. Okay, so it's moved. It's moved. But I'm betting that because the kid has a lot of talent, and I think there's going to be a lot of value betting him to score before they end up switching it to plus 200 and stuff instead of the plus 550 it is now.
They just turned a double play. We're heading to the 12th.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna do it. Come on, fucking.
You guys are on the Pirates?
Yes.
Yeah.
I only had Josh Bell to get 2 bases, which cashed like very early on. That's all I bet in that game.
I'm gonna see what Nathan McKinnon shots on goal are. We're gonna consider that, and then we're gonna not bet it. Just kidding. We'll consider it.
Icex is funny, saying Josh Stone better than Brock Faber. First of all, you can't compare the 2 players because Brock Faber is a defenseman, an all-around defenseman that plays power play, penalty kill. He does it all. He does it all. Josh Stone is kind of like Connor Bedard. He is an offensive player, and that's it. At least, well, we haven't seen any defensive game from Josh Stone. He's played 1 game. But we've definitely not seen the word defense with Connor Bedard at all. 1 time this season. He's not played.
Can I ask you? So I'm looking at this player to record most shots on goal. Dead heat rules apply. What's that? What's dead heat rule?
I have absolutely no idea.
Yeah. Nathan McKinnon's juice to the under 4.5. Don't like it.
Because the Rangers are decent at shot. Fuck, what was it?
Blocking.
No. Compressing. They don't give up many
They
shots.
squelch them. Just bet the Rangers money line. No, because Nick's on the Avalanche.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm on the Avalanche, so the Rangers are free tonight.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I'm done. It's not a bet. I'm not trying to do that. It's not a bet that I care that much about. I just was interested in betting the Rangers pre-flop, and I didn't. I had 3 other bets I liked more, like they intercepted it. Even though that's a football term, but you know what I mean. They turned it over.
Wow. We might be able to live bet Arizona soon.
Oh, Nick's Islanders are winning.
Yeah.
Wow.
Should we bet them?
I'm telling you right now, the Islanders, they can go on a little bit of a run to end the season if they put Varlamov in.
There's no
I think they need to ride Varlamov down the stretch. At least give him a shot.
Come on now.
I think the Isles should be looking towards next season and should be trying to get a draft.
I know the season's a lost cause to begin with, but if you're looking to make a push, you start Varlamov down the stretch.
Yeah. Making a push is like the worst thing they could do. Leafs are on the power play. I'm hoping they score because I have the over 6.5 and it's 0-0 halfway through the first almost.
Nah.
Yeah, I've got the over in that Columbus game, which is 0-0 halfway through the first.
There you go.
Fun times.
Slow start for hockey so far.
Yeah.
Quit shooting threes. Why are they shooting threes? What is going on? They're minus.
Oh, the goal's under review, so they'll probably take it away from the Islanders.
Arizona's minus 140. Minus 2.5. And that's right in between where I want to be. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't do that. YouTube Studio. And do our little poll.
No goal. Oh, that's fantastic. Thanks, Ice.
Who's goal?
Rigged. No goal. No goal. It was taken away from the Islanders. Shit's rigged.
Yeah, Nick. Yeah. Gary Bettman says the NHL has the best officials in the entire world. So
I wouldn't disagree.
Well, here's the thing, though, is
everyone else is so bad.
I was going to say, these are probably still – they can still not be good referees. Both these statements can be true. The referees in the NHL are not good. The referees in the NHL are the best we have in the world, though. Because if you think about it, it's difficult to become a ref in the NHL. So obviously they have to go through certain things, which a lot of people were not able to make it all the way up to reffing in the NHL. That's why you see a lot of people ref in the ECHL and the AHL and these minor leagues and college hockey. It's not easy to make it as a referee in the NHL. So both statements can be true that these are the best available referees hockey has to offer, and the refereeing is not great in the NHL. Both those can be true.
If it dips under minus 140, I will jump on it.
Clemson's just not missing, are they?
No, Arizona's not making it.
Because Florida's winning 1-0. That must have just happened.
Of course.
Oh, they just drained a 3. Minus 110. We're on it.
Yeah, the Leafs are winning 1-0 Leafs.
Yeah, go Leafs.
Which is good for the over. Mark Giordano.
Yep, they take away the goal from the Islanders, and immediately Vladimir Tarasenko makes it 1-0. Rigged.
Tarasenko. I was hoping for my Reinhardt.
Plus 106. I got the Arizona Wildcats at. Let's go. This ain't gonna last forever. And
I'm locking in now. Come on, process. There we go. I got even money.
Cool. McCutcheon struck out. Davis lined out. Intentionally walks. Can we just get a base hit? God damn it. Come on. That's all we want.
Not going to happen. They're going to go 3 extra innings where you start with the runner on second base and not get either.
Wow.
But no, a question for both of you. What are you both expecting? Well, I know what Nick's expecting from Miami, but Dave, what are you expecting from Pittsburgh and Miami, like season long? Who do you think will be the better team?
Miami. Yeah, Nick probably just. I think. I don't. I mean, what
they're both going to be? They're going to be both be cellar dwellers this year.
Okay, they kind of are. But Miami has one of the best pure hitters in baseball. Probably the best hitter in baseball.
I think they're a last place team in the National League East this year.
Yeah.
That Nationals team is not going to be good.
I think the Nationals have decent prospects and has an ability to be better than the Marlins. At 8-1, I think it was 8-1 for the Marlins to finish last. I think it's worth a look if you're looking at the futures market there. But it's going to be a competition between the Marlins and the Nationals for last in the East.
I mean, I think they're better than the Nationals. You know what? They're kind of irrelevant. It's there's going to be more value on the Pirates, though. I can't believe I'm saying that. Well, I guess I can believe I'm saying it because of the teams they play. They play more games again. They're going to be shorter dogs. So like even we say like, well, obviously there's more value on like a plus 180. But if they're playing in their division and they're plus 120s, those are ones you can gobble up more. You have a better chance. It's a better odds of hitting. Pirates are going to be more bet on. I think Miami does better. That's what I think. My opinion. Other records are probably going to be the same. What am I talking about? 84 win Marlins. Won't regress too much. Yeah, I think they're just going to be whatever. Pirates scored. Yeah.
Yeah, 6-5.
Oh, they tried to get 2. They threw them out at home.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we might be able to do this. Yeah, they're better. They're better than Washington. I don't know why everyone loves Washington. Like Jose Bouquet wants to bet them. They're garbage. They're garbage every year.
What you saw from Washington tonight, get used to stuff games like that. It's not going to be that drastic every day, but they're not going to be a very good team.
They're going to be one of those teams that'll win as a $2 dog every once in a while and shock people. Like they're a team
every once in a while, but
this year.
The other 9 games out of 10, they'll lose by 2 or more, and I'll make money betting against them.
I have a feeling I'm gonna cash a -300 fade on them this year because they'll come out and win a game against some really good team for no good reason.
Well, if you bet them a lot, then eventually you will get one. But
the blind squirrel finds a nut sometimes,
Exactly.
162 games.
But you know me, I'm just a crap baseball bettor. So
no, that's not what I'm saying. I don't know. All right.
We're really going to get no goals in the only over I bet tonight. Cool.
What else? What else is going on? We got
no Isaacs. Nationals are not going to be beating the Dodgers. Oh, Montreal scored.
Is that good?
If Uri Slafkovsky got a point, it is.
Oh.
They were on the power play, so it's reasonable to believe that maybe he got me a point.
Hello, am I here?
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, you're good.
You froze. He froze.
Yes, Slafkovsky point.
There you go.
First NHL winner of the night.
Okay, I'm back. My internet was fucking wrong. I'm saying the Red Wings and the Capitals. The Red Wings have to win and the Capitals have to lose.
Mm-hmm.
For the Wings to make the playoffs?
Yes, the Wings have to make the Capitals cannot make the playoffs.
The Capitals have the soon to be
right
number 1 goal scorer in NHL history.
Who cares?
Cool.
So what?
Well, it's not every day that someone has the number 1 NHL goal scorer in history.
Yeah, but they're so irrelevant. Like it's like when the Washington Wizards make the play-in NBA. It's like, who cares?
Yeah, the Capitals are just setting themselves up to get swept by the Panthers in the first round.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, the Panthers are not looking too good at all right now. Well, actually no, now they'd be getting well, they're still not looking good.
How could you say that about the future Stanley Cup?
I have a Stanley Cup ticket bet on them, so trust me. I want them to do well, but they're not playing good right now. That's for sure.
God damn, Clemson is making everything.
Yeah.
I'm still not even that worried.
That sucks.
I'm not even worried about them covering the spread. I mean, Arizona can come back.
Yeah. I just need them to win. That's it.
Well, yeah, now, I mean, I'll break even on my bets, but it would be nice to finally have a good Thursday on betting with the bag. I mean, I can't tell you how Thursday's been my worst day for 6 months. It's been horrible. Walk Josh Bell, damn it. What's up, Wine Time? Didn't someone have a Josh Bell something or other? What's up?
I
Justin?
did, but that cashed like at the beginning of the game. He was like, what was he, like 5 for 6 against Keller in his career? Like, I don't know how that happens, but yeah, he got singles in both of his or he got hits in his first 2 at bats, so that was an easy winner.
Well, Clemson keeps us close. Maybe they're a little better. Actually, I know they're a good team.
Yeah, I backed Clemson the first 2 games of the tournament. They've been a team that's made me money so far.
Arizona's just so much
tie it up.
leaps.
Yeah, I see that.
Will this one actually count? I'm not watching the game.
No, I'm not watching the game either, so who knows?
Well, that makes 3 of us. So who cares?
Well, Nicholas, as an Islanders fan,
okay.
who wants to get his hopes up that they're going to make the playoffs, only to have them crushed at the end. See,
No.
I've already come to determine the Wild are going to come out here, and they've had a few days off. They're probably going to look amazing against San Jose.
They'll win the
Watch them
first
put up
period.
9 goals, but I will not get my hopes up. They are done.
9 goals.
They are finished. It doesn't
They'll
matter.
light them up tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I hope so because I have the over 6. But yeah, I would obviously like to see them do well. But I've already come determined with the fact they're not making the playoffs, and I don't have to worry about them making the playoffs. It's not going to happen. So
Well, I've given up on that too, but they'll suck me in again if they win tonight.
yes.
And like the Flyers lose, the Caps lose, and the who's the other one? The Red Wings lose. If all of them lose, and
they're going to get your hopes up.
They'll wrap me back in. I literally
only to crush them on game 82 on the last game of the season.
Of course they will.
That's why I will not allow myself to get my hopes up, even if they do somehow get there.
Yeah, see,
Joe,
even we've been posting shorts on YouTube. We've been doing YouTube shorts a little bit, and one of the and actually our views have been actually pretty good as of late with that. But actually, one of the captions that came up with tonight was like one of those. It says, "Don't bet the Islanders. Their season's a lost cause."
Are you using one of those programs that automatically just take shit out of it? Yeah, that's the cool part. I'm actually making my shorts, but I'm not pulling it out of shows. Pirates win? Almost choked.
Wow,
Arizona a doubt. Even though there was a doubt a whole long. Oh, actually,
wait a minute. I don't see them winning yet.
Yeah, it says final.
Okay, final. Yeah, here we go. Well, we pushed that game because we had the first 5. Damn it. So we will, I don't know. What should we play? We'll play this one.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
That's what Nick says. Finally won. We get a score in this fucking game. Thank you.
Miracles happen. I can actually win a baseball bet.
Dreams do come true. They can happen to you. Gerardo, what's up? By the way, beer store. I've been to a beer store. I have a picture. It's actually called the beer store. It's a Canadian thing. The beer store. It's so funny because we just have stores that have beer here, and you can actually buy beer and alcohol together, which a lot of places you can't. That's weird for me. No reverse sweep, Nick. No. What happened? You just give him the ball. Here, you can have it. Come right down and make a 3. Just here, you can have it and just come right down.
Wow, 2-0 Montreal.
Glad I stayed off the Flyers. I was leaning Flyers first on -1.
I don't bet Flyers games, sides-wise. They are the 2022 New York Mets.
100-win baseball team?
Yeah. That screws any single. See, I was talking shit about the Mets on my MLB show yesterday. Well, no, I wasn't, but a Mets fan came on and I explained that the Mets screwed me a lot. And they're like, yeah, they weren't very good last year. And I'm like, no, it wasn't last year. It was the year that they were really good in 2022. That's the year that they would screw any bet I ever did. So I didn't like the Mets very much, but now I'm giving them a fresh.
They actually won me
slate.
a bunch of money in the beginning of the 2022 season. They won me a shit ton because they were hitting overs and hitting team total overs, and they were just
not when I
exploding.
bet them. Not
Really?
when I bet them. They did the complete opposite anytime I touched them, and I told Nick and Tim I was complaining all the time, and I called them a team that must not be named. That's how
Baltimore.
frustrated I was with them that I won't even say their name.
Baltimore.
That'd
But
be
that's in the past.
We'll start a fight. So Terry asked me, what do you think about the Dodgers? Well, Dave put out a free pick video last night. Said Dodgers team total over, no sweat, 3-0. How's those Dodgers looking, Terry?
Pretty good.
Yeah. And
I
then Nick
cashed in
goes,
their puck
I'm betting the
line.
Cardinals tomorrow.
Mookie Betts.
I'm only down
bases.
0.3 units doing it, but
That's true. You'll hit. When you hit, you'll hit.
yeah, and I mean, but all I need to do is win 62 games, I think, this year, fading the Dodgers, and I will be profitable. I think that the average line fading the Dodgers this year, 62 wins, will be profitable.
All right, let's do the math on us today. So that's 2 plus money winners. That's good. So that's 251, 351. I think we broke. Actually, we won a little bit. 351, 27 plus 6 minus 51. We won 0.18 units in MLB today. Yay! Thanks.
That's cool for that.
I took a plus 135 bet and I took a minus 147 bet. That's the range today. You can guess which the Dodgers team total 4.5 was. It's the only reason I'd ever take minus 147. Team totals. Never take that in the I did take that on the Rangers last year. Yeah. Anyway. It'd
be nice if Arizona can wake up and play some basketball.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You can get them plus 3.5 now, but
I'm not betting them again. F that. They'll come back. Problem is, they're probably not going to cover, which sucks.
No, they're not going to cover. And I mean, at this point.
What did I say in the beginning of the show? I said Clemson's not going to beat them, even though Clemson is playing well. Arizona's going to lose. And this is what I mean by that. Arizona's shooting 20% from the field. They've only made 3 shots. All the rest are free.
They're not going to keep shooting like this all game long.
That's the point too. The problem is you need to make headway. You have to make some stops.
Yeah.
So, got to make some stops. But
this is looking like what Clemson
David,
did to Baylor.
I'm going to take off now.
All right, have fun. Good luck tonight with your bets, Mr. 10 and whatever.
Well, 10-3, but player props. Player props. I'm telling you, player props.
Okay.
That's the way to go because you can get really good plus money with like bases. Like, I'm really focusing on player props because I've had a really good NHL player prop season. So with baseball, I'm really going to focus heavy on the player props. See how
player props. You heard it here first.
Yes.
All right, buddy.
All right. Talk to you guys later. Maybe I'll jump on later on.
Cool. You're welcome.
All right. See ya.
Caitlin Clark, why are you are so good, but boy, you are a butterface. I don't even know if it's a butterface. It's just butter.
San Diego, it's 2-2 now. I was going to say San Diego State takes the lead. No, it's 2-2.
San Diego State.
Yeah,
they just started.
They just stepped off. Yeah, it was 2-0.
Wow. So we got this. What do we got coming up here? We don't have any baseball for 2 hours.
We have Cubbies.
This next game coming up?
No, they just started.
Oh yeah. 4:30 or 7:30. Yeah, man. Well, freaking A, Arizona.
Fuck. I just need them to win the goddamn game. It's annoying.
A lot of game left. Abdul Kadir says, "Hi guys, love your opinion. What are your picks? 7 Dubai World Cup." Well, I will say this: is the World Cup in Dubai? World Cup's in the United States.
I have not a clue.
Guillermo, if you're here, you want to help out? Guillermo, we have a soccer guy, real good soccer guy in the chat. He might know. It's probably a different league. I'm sure it is. And we'll have Guillermo look it up. And we'll give you an opinion. Well, Tim was off today. I think he was. He was on what's his face's show.
Yeah. He works tomorrow though.
Oh, Horse World Cup? Yeah.
Yeah, you're asking the wrong people.
I don't know, man. I like to bet the horses, but not in the Middle East. I mean, I could talk to you about Ired Ortiz a little bit and his brother Jose, but that's U.S. racing, and that's during the day, and that's on tracks that aren't running right now. So, sorry, my dude. Can you imagine horse racing in Dubai? You'd have to think that that's probably rigged, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Yeah, would know somebody. Any other sport? Throw it out there. Well, I mean, do we want to get into some horse racing in the United Arab Emirates? I'd get down with it. I'd get down with it. Jumped on Texas Rangers -1.5.
I doubled up on the Cubs first 5 full game. I fade the banner racing.
Oh, we got to fight. Can we come on, Arizona? That was a foul. Or was that a traveling? From Larson. The Swede. Freaky Dicky Dutch. 7-7. San Diego State's keeping it close.
For confidence pool reasons, I would love a San Diego State outright win.
That would
fucking feel that UConn, and as soon as they can die, the earlier the better.
Once they die, who else do you have? You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, I'm kind of fucked in that now though, because I lost. The ones that cost me the most losing was Auburn and St. Mary's.
Who's your Final Four?
Well, it's the confidence pool.
You're right. It's not the final
bracket. The last 3, I only have 3 teams remaining: Arizona, Marquette, and Gonzaga.
So 2 of the 3 for sure. Everyone, I think Marquette and Arizona are 2 of my Final Four teams.
Yeah, so I have 2 very common teams. I'm not going to be able to make much headway unless all 3 of those teams make the Final Four.
I will say, for someone that fills out horrible brackets, I made it to the Sweet 16, and I had a fuck around bracket, but my main bracket, if I was going to enter it, I just did it on ESPN. If I was going to enter it in anything, my main bracket is still alive. I want to say all of them are. I haven't looked at it. I looked at it maybe once since the tournament started. I'll look at it right now. This will be the second time. I got to sign up. I don't need to sign up. I got to sign in.
What do I got?
Look it up.
I still have to mark my bracket from from the Sweet 16 results.
All right.
Where's my pens? Are they in my backpack?
All right. 67.3%. My Final Four is. Why doesn't it have it? Oh, it's Con, Arizona, Marquette, Purdue. So it's 1-2, 1-2. Look at that.
You got super creative on yours.
Well, I told you.
I know. I'm just fucking around. Mine was Auburn, Arizona, Gonzaga, Marquette.
I mean, that's more creative, and that's fine. And sometimes you'll get like a 1, 3, 3, 4. But if you go back, I mean, I did this a couple years ago. there had only been one team out in the Final Four that was worse than a 5 seed in like the past certain amount of years. I did this a few years ago. I don't remember, but it's just by the time the cream rises to the top, it's just there are teams that get here, that get this far, and they're just not as good as the other team. Now, can Arizona shoot themselves out or miss themselves out of going on? But are they indisputably the better team of Clemson? Yes. Can SDSU, can a blind squirrel find tonight? Yes, they can beat them 1 game. But if they played 100 games, UConn would beat them 90. Just looking for that one dealio. Arizona looked like they were.
I would say with the odds, 80% of the time UConn wins because fair odds have this game minus 500.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the odds can. You can look it up. It's not that hard, but. Anyway, we are rolling in a night full of sports, mystery, and intrigue.
Arizona back within 7, but they just fouled. So
Bucks versus Pelicans. I'm not even thinking about.
I didn't even know that was a game tonight.
I think the Bucks are favorite. It's a tough game, and they're like a 2.5-point favorite. Come on, you got to get a stop. You got to get a stop. You got to get this within two-point conversion.
Yeah, gotta make this interesting. Mission shots will not do that. The live line did get to even money for a second. It's back up to plus 145. I'm watching live odds. I'm not even watching the game. Plus 180 again. All right. I can get 4.5 points with the freaking.
Because did they make a 3? No, they didn't make a 3. They went down 8. They just made a 2. 3 minutes left. Yeah. It's not. I mean, they will be toast for covering the spread. If they don't close this within 5 or 6, they'll be toast of covering the pre-flop spread. This is silly. And these are games that I hate. Everyone's going to be like, "Oh, I told you that was too many points." Well, if you had to guess, if you had to guess, one of the best offensive teams in the country, not against a defensive powerhouse, because Clemson's not a defensive powerhouse like Houston is or Iowa State is. But if you had to guess on just a normal day, what percentage do you think that Arizona would shoot? And you'd say over 40%, and they're shooting under. And then you'd say on the other end, well, Clemson, on an average day, what would they shoot? It'd be under 50%, and they're over. So you can't, these anomalies, especially if Clemson wins. It's such a waste. If Clemson wins, then they lose. They lose the next game.
Yeah.
Oakland. You guys all have fun in Oakland. I'm on the other side. You go. You guys all can have fun. Betting a team that doesn't care and doesn't want to be there, and a fan base that doesn't care. Julio Rodriguez over half a stolen base, plus 400. He had 37 last year. Put a dub on it. Well, Zane, I hope you hit, buddy. I'm on the under in that game. I'm on the under.
Back to an 11-point game.
Is it stopped right now? Yeah, it was 11 points. They can just get a couple stops.
I think I'm going to grab the 4.5.
I'm tempted, but I'm gonna let it sit. I'm gonna let it sit. If I was gonna do anything, I'd bet the money line right now. But
I've already grabbed some money line, so I'm gonna grab some 4.5 as well. Small bet.
Plus money. I got the money line too, but I already got plus money on it. I had more plus money. These idiots. I have a feeling if this game ends up with Clemson covering, that Mike M might come on the show. I have a hunch. I have a hunch because we were against each other. I just have a hunch, just a hunch. He never comes on Thursday nights, or hardly ever. Hardly comes on at all. Period. But I have a hunch. I got plus 106.
Yeah, I got even money. You can get plus 180 right now, or 4.5. And they missed another shot. This has got to be the worst Arizona shot all year long.
Well, it actually it's 37%. I mean, it's not the worst. They also got fouled. That had to have been a foul. Let's close it within 6. If we can get to 6, I'll feel okay. It's a lot to ask for in 3 minutes.
And he missed the free throw. This is unreal.
Yeah.
And San Diego State down 9. All right, so cool. There's a wall I'm going to slam my head against soon.
Laid it with Arizona, not with UConn. Should have laid it with UConn. 1 for 9 from 3. That's a problem. They should not be shooting threes, I told you. Not that they're bad, but when it's not working, chill out. Drive.
And they missed both free throws.
You missed both of them, huh? Wowzers.
This is fucking ridiculous.
He got fouled again. He shot such a bad free throw that it bounced off the front of the brim, and he got his own fucking rebound, and then he got fouled again. Actually, got tipped. Sorry, got tipped, and then tipped to him. All right, redemption. 19 double-doubles this season. The tied for 5th most in NCAA. Yeah, he averaged a double-double this season. Omar Ballo. He's a dude, but he's not the dude now. Misses the first one. Yeah. Because it wasn't a shooting foul. It's 1-1. Yeah, it's not in the bonus. What a joke. What a joke. Clemson turns the ball over. Out of bounds. Actually, backcourt violation. Hey, David, Nick, and chat. Hope everyone, yeah. Crystal, we love you. This Arizona game's not going well. I mean, Clemson's playing well, but Arizona's playing shitty. So Clemson might be winning anyways, but not by this much. This is bad. Clemson's shooting 50% from 3 and 53% from the field.
Yeah, these motherfuckers don't miss. Type of thing.
You got 8. We're within 8. Gotta miss. Make a miss. They did. They turned the ball over. Now you got to score. You got to score on turnovers. Don't fuck around. He didn't fuck around. He scored. There we go. We're within 6. Okay. Now we're fucking cooking with grease. Let's go. Let's get another stop.
Imagine if they can make free throws.
Yeah, well, Ballo's bad at it. He's not as big as Shaq, but he looks like Shaq when he's shooting them. He hasn't done it enough. He needs to stand there, but they don't do that. They're hot dogs. Oh, wide the fuck open. Wide open. It's okay. Just make smart decisions. You got a whole second half to go. Offensive foul. That's nice. Turn the ball over. So then Arizona turns the ball over. So just like that, we're gonna be 10 points down again. You wait and see. Oh man. What a joke. All right. Well, 0-0 for the Cubs. Maple Leafs up 1-0. That's good. No score in the Boots game. 1-1 in the Islanders scored.
Yeah, Ryan Pollock.
So that's good news. I don't know if you bet the game.
Nope, I just have the future with them to make the playoffs. I couldn't advocate for betting the Islanders. They've looked like they've given up. But that line was way too wide, so I wasn't going to bet the Panthers either.
What are they doing? They're double teaming them. That's what they're doing. Oh, alley-oop. Ballo, he's the dude. Okay, we're back within 6. If we can hold them, don't be with gets. Let's hold them and then go down and score. Be within 4. If they're within 6, they can come back and they can swing it to cover 7.5. They're a good enough team to blow them out. They played with their food with Dayton. Dayton went down and like tied it, didn't they? Oh, they fucking fouled them. Maybe this is a game I shouldn't be watching. Nick, does that Blues 118 line look? We talked about this.
I bet him at minus 135 yesterday, so probably that's a loser.
Oh, we're gonna be
It's gonna be a long night.
We're just gonna make it. We gotta be. And these dummies that are celebrating, they're gonna get smashed. Who would they play next? Clemson would play
Alabama or UNC.
Yeah.
I think Alabama's live tonight.
I don't mind them. I think of the 4 number 1 seeds, UNC. I like
Carolina's the weakest.
That's what I think. That's what I thought.
I think, and I came into this round thinking there's a chance that we see at least half the 1 seeds go down. And it looks like UConn's on pace to be the first reigning champion to make the Elite 8 since the 07-08 Florida Gators.
Yeah.
All right, so
was he fouled or is it an air ball?
8-point game at halftime. Let's see if Arizona wants to do this thing called defense in the second half.
They're not gonna fucking cover. What a joke.
Yeah, they're not going to cover. I'm hoping they freaking win. They're not going to.
Yeah, then I'd be even on my bets. That'd be nice. 40%. Yeah, they have played horror. They haven't played defense. That is right. All right. UConn 27-19. I mean, there's still a lot of game left in that game. Add a little lull. We do have some hockey going on. We were considering that butthead that plays in Denver. His shots on goal. That guy. Let's do. Let's do this. Down here. Flames and Blues. The line's going down, and everyone's going crazy. Everyone's asking about it. All the hockey folks. Well, we don't know. Nick bet it already.
Yeah. So, do with that as you please. Knowing my track history today, Calgary reverse puck line.
Reverse puck line.
Yeah.
Reverse puck line. Ah, here it is. Speaking of hockey guru. Ah, what did I say? We got two dudes.
Hey, Cubs are up 1-0. There we go.
Yay. Congratulations. We're not going to play any fucking songs from him. We're just going to bring him on. This guy was on earlier, and he knows what to do with the Pirates. Actually, no. Hey, Sean, didn't I say the Pirates were a trustworthy team? Didn't I say that?
Freaking, you threw out your reverse jinx crap. Freaking buried my run line and money line play.
Okay, you won everything else. I lost everything else. So
I didn't win anything. I split out today. I went 3-3.
Oh, so did I. All right. Next, we'll bring our next guest on. Mike, what do you think about the Pirates?
Who'd you have today, Mike?
They're a step away from relegation, I think. It's been a good day so far. I had let's see. Not in the RBI market. I could have done better in the RBI. I had Mookie for an RBI, so that was good. I missed Abrams, Tucker, and I haven't looked at some of the scores of Will Smith. I figured Will Smith's birthday, I did a fucking shot on him, but let's see, for baseball. I had San Fran first 5, under 4. Cincy Reds team total over 4.5. The Dodgers minus 1.5. I fucked up. I took Tampa first 5 over 4, and I knew the game. I had the game marked as over, but I wanted to isolate the Bears. When he's a dog, they're 12-0 to the over, and I figured, well, I'll take the first 5. Stupid. I took that loss. I had Kansas City under 8.5. I've got the Cubs, I've got Boston, and I've got Arizona under 8.5. I started off those games last week. I went 2-0. Let's see, 3, 4, 5. 6-1 now for baseball to start the season off. So it's going okay.
Nice.
But like I said, I kind of forced some of these RBIs today. I got asked to go on Sharpie's show. I was like, yeah, I'll go on. Let's go. But then I got into it and it's tough, man. It's tough to get the RBIs and stuff. Any props the first game of the season. I did have Mookie bets over 1.5 total bases too, so that was a winner. But
so my props were good today. I had Lopez 8 Ks for 310. That lost. Reagan's 7.5, 7 Ks rather, plus 120 was a winner. Never in doubter. Tyler Stevenson with a ribby. That was a nice one there. Fielder's choice, like in the bottom of the 8th. Plus 205. And Victor Scott, St. Louis Cardinals, stolen base, plus 220. So 3-1. And I got Julio Rodriguez plus $4 for a stolen base tonight.
Wow. Well, J-Rod action there. I got to pay more attention to stolen bases. I love the numbers.
I just, you know what? I saw this kid, Scott. I heard him talk about it. I looked, he had 95 stolen bases in single A and double A last year. So if the guy got on base, you know he's going to take off. It's this question.
Someone put that in the chat before you got here. It's right here. Julio Rodriguez, stolen base plus 400. He had 37 last year. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
must have watched. Did you watch Midday Money there, Zane? Were you watching that today? When I said that?
I'm on the over. I think Mike's on Iowa State, if I'm not mistaken.
I gave out Iowa State earlier, then I gave out the over on last call.
And then Nick likes Illinois. I don't like a side. I definitely like the over, but it's going to be that's the best game of the night, by far. Not even close.
I wish I would have got in at Arizona as a dice dog here. They were down early.
You got UNC to cover.
I got UNC and the under in that game. The under's moved up a point from when I got it earlier. I still like the under. And
I like the under in that game.
I like the over.
Yeah, I'm on the over. This we had to bet Arizona live money line. They're losing the game. Their defense is horrible.
Yeah, it was an overplay, man. If you like Clemson, you had to like the over in that game. Although I have Arizona minus 7.
I kind of like the over. I like the over in every game today. Every over I liked. I didn't take them all, but I liked them over.
Yeah, I was kind of flip flop there. I thought if Clemson was going to, I like Clemson to win. I thought if they were going to win the game, it had to go under, and maybe it was a reverse thinking process there. So I don't know. We'll see. It's been a good tournament so far, though. I've been fortunate thus far. I've had some good breaks.
Yeah. I'm treading water. I'm 50-50. Thursdays by far are my fucking absolute worst days. Like it couldn't be worse.
I ran off the first 2 days. I had between totals and sides. I had a loss on each day. Everything else was winning. And then the next day, and then that second round happened, and things started to kind of regress a little bit. I think I broke even the next 2 days, but
I ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I ended up with 24 games today, and a couple props in there, and I did a couple prop parlays like a degenerate. You got me. I admit it. I did it. I can't help myself sometimes when I go on my one offshore. I find myself doing stuff like that, and I'm gonna end up like being up a little because of the props, but I count those separate. That's like a different kind of entity. But like,
Yeah.
the other nonsense that's
Separate.
coming in, I'm like, and they're all light, like all the sides. They're for like 75, 150, $100, like all kind of little like in gaming for like $50. Like, well, I only did the Yankees in game. Oh, and I marked it as a loss, and that's a winner. They won.
Yeah, Yankees won.
That game hurt. That was one of the only games that was looking good for me during the day, and they fucking blew it.
That was like a plus 240 I got. But like, I'm like, I could easily go like 3 and like 15 on my sides and end up being down like a dime, $1,500 like on opening day and just be like, just all annoyed at myself. Like, what the heck? On a bunch of garbage because I just want to throw $1, 150, 75 on a bunch of nonsense. But I split out and it's like $44 in my pocket or some crap, whatever it is on the one site.
We're live to fight another day.
I find myself on my one site. It's a credit shop, so I throw all my futures in there. But then I got lured into like 4-team sweetheart teasers.
Sure.
You know, somebody's like, hey, take this soccer game today. Yeah, I end up taking Panama to lose plus 160. And I find myself just throwing like, oh, that's why I put like the MMA or any kind of hockey kind of stuff. Things I don't do, I just throw in there. But then I find I go in there every once in a while. I'm like, how am I down like $2,700 in here with soccer and stuff I don't even bet? I gotta control myself because I go screw up like, oh, here I go, oh, $150 teaser on some like college basketball or college, like, oh, this is a nice pile of poop that I have here. Why did I do that? You know, because I don't do that on my other account, but it's, you know, the money's in there. But credit, whatever, who cares? I'll just send you, cash you out in 2 weeks if it gets to 5 dimes.
Yeah, that's how that's how my credit guy is too. Like we foregone the pleasantries of a couple $100. Like, I don't need to see you unless it's a couple $1,000.
Yeah,
I don't want to see you, and you don't want to see me.
Yeah, what are we doing here? When I first opened up with this new guy, I'd say, whatever, 500. If I won, I'd say just hold on to it, because that's a waste to me. That's, come on, roll it over.
No, it's funny when they start out too, because it's like, all right, 500 in out. I'm like, all right, that's okay. And then you start betting, a couple days in, it's like, all right, this is what makes. I don't want to see you.
Like if I was down in that account like during the week, I just send it because I'm not going to go. One, I don't want to send you money anyway. I'm looking to win.
Right.
So I'm not going to like say, well, I'm going to go chase after this one today. No. I'll, here you go. You get paid ahead of time. I want to build a relationship with you, so I don't want to worry about, hey, you owe me $333 this week. Well, it's $300. Yeah. Are you going out of business? Come on.
There was 1 week my guy got mad at me because Friday was the meetup day, and I think I owed him like, I don't know, it was like $2,000 or something for 1 week, and I was up like $4,000 that next week, and I was like, well, normally we do the push pull type of thing, and no big deal, we'll just let it ride and we'll true up the following week at that point. And he must have gotten hit on some. Matter of fact, I know he got hit on some future bets, and he was like, I need to see it. And I was like, well, first of all, it's Wednesday. And he was like, yeah, well, and I was like, second off, I'm up. And he was like, yeah, I've got to pay out a bunch of futures. And I was like, well, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to come see you on a fucking Wednesday. You can wait till Friday. I will, but then I'm going to see you again next week anyway. He got so mad at me. He was like, I need the help. You can't help me. And I was like, dude, you need the help. You're the fucking book. What do you need the help for? But he got banged on some futures, and he was like, I need a short-term cash thing. And I was like, my $1,500 is going to help you, dude.
I loved having to pay up on a Wednesday.
I was like, fuck you, dude. See you on Friday.
Day and Sunday, pay on a Wednesday, and collect on a Friday. That's how it worked, though, because you'd have to pay. That guy needs to collect his money before he goes sees people.
Right. No, I got it. I just told him I wasn't going to meet him. He got pissed at me. Still, the relationship still hasn't been right after that. Now, if I gotta deal with any kind of book questions, I gotta call Costa Rica directly. He doesn't want to fucking. He's pissed. He's been salty for a minute too. It's probably been, I don't know. That was like 3 months ago, and he's still fucking salty about it.
You should have just not played and just collected it next week. Should just.
I saw him the next week. Well,
I'm just saying,
It was his runner.
Or
Or
next
throw
week.
like $2 bets down, like
Yeah, so
actual
you don't give
$2,
it back to-
not $200, like
Yeah.
$2 bets down.
Don't
To
even
show,
play. You
yes,
go to-
I'm still betting on your book. Give me my fucking money now.
Yeah.
No, I
The world's
fucking-
ending.
I saw the
God,
world's
man.
ending. I saw that CERN is going to open up the sky on the eclipse day. They're going to try to open up a portal to hell. Did you see that, Mike?
No.
Anybody read? Anybody
No, what was it?
know anything what's going on in the world?
No,
Do you know what CERN is, by the way?
no.
No,
Oh my goodness.
I know Nate Stern now. No, Big Scott. How do you not help him in his time? And just fuck him, dude. When the money comes out of my pocket, it never goes back in my pocket the same way. You know, once you got that big stack, it's like, oh, I got cash. I go buy this. I go buy
Oh,
that.
it's the worst.
It just never goes back the same as it came out, and I just rather it not come out at that point. Just fucking, we've got a nice thing going. I'm not your guy to help you fucking pay your future bets off. Fuck off.
Are we doing anything live here? This Arizona total 150.5.
Under. I'm already on the under, so in all fairness, I can't just keep saying under. I'm looking at the San Diego State game though. I need San Diego State to get the job done for me. I'm watching it on TV too.
I got UConn in the over here.
I like the over, but
I'm going to come in. I don't want to say this is a lock, but if you take UConn minus 3,900 on the money line, I think
you're okay. I'll tell you what. Fuck my head up is
There's no chance UConn loses this game at all.
one of the groups that I connect with there. One of the guys was telling me that there was a heavy
listening.
buy on San Diego State to make the Final Four. So that fucked my head up when I started. I was like, fuck. And then as I was doing brackets, I got San Diego State playing UConn, and I was like, well, if they're going to make the Final Four, there was like large buying overseas on San Diego State to get to the Final Four. So it's like, well, if that's the case, then they got to beat UConn. So 12.5. I sprinkled. It was plus 550. I took a sprinkle on San Diego State, but I got 12.5.
Yep.
The first half earlier today on Jimmy's show, I think it was 7.5. I think that sounds about right. But I got Clemson first half and full game too.
I just got I got UConn 10.5, Bama plus 4, Purdue minus 5, Houston minus 4, Arizona minus 7, and then in the midday money show I threw out the over UConn. Although I think I did put that in some kind of ridiculous teaser. I'm not going to lie.
Joe T, what's up, my guy? Joe T, I saw you cash that first period over. Lickety split on that Ottawa Senators game, man. The show wasn't even over and you would cash it already. That's great, dude.
The only problem is it was two Senators goals.
Yeah.
I got 180 with the Blackhawks. It went down to a 150, and I already marked it a loser once I knew it moved 30 cents against me.
So I fully fucked up. I got these. I got this Survivor pool for March Madness, and they do it round by round. You know, typical Survivor, but round by round. And the winner gets 5 dimes. I think second place gets like a dime, something like that. And it's down to like 20 dudes out of like 1,400. So nonetheless, I jumped in there today and I flip-flopped back and forth. I was all over UNC, and I went between UNC and something fucking flipped me at the last minute to Arizona. And let's see what I ended up with. I ended up going to UNC and Marquette. Okay.
See, yeah, you said you're all over UNC, and I feel like everybody and their mother is all over UNC. Like, there's no way the Tar Heels lose tonight. I've seen no Alabama love whatsoever.
I mean, that's fair. You know, there's a lot of cash coming in, but the line's moving too. So
I think the line's moved a point, yeah.
It would be one thing if it was just frozen and it hadn't done anything, but I'll tell you, I got Iowa State in a bunch of brackets to finish.
You got any hockey for me here live? What's going on in hockey? Anything to do here?
Want to talk some hockey? Let's go.
I'm on a live screen, so that's what I'm just asking.
Not any like live games. I mean, I have the Blackhawks down 2-0, so maybe plus 2.5 with them, but I've kind of given up on them. The live over in Columbus, Pittsburgh, but that's a -200 for 4.5. There's not really any bettable live lines that I'm really looking at the moment. I got the Avalanche later, and I got the Preds later for just.
I took Vegas today. Vegas 0-0s, if I'm not mistaken here, and I think it's a great live spot for him. So Vegas has been playing pretty fired up and pretty hot as of late, considering Aiden Hill's injured or whatever, or sick or whatever the fuck's going on with this guy. And they came out there, they beat up St. Louis 2-1. Everybody loves St. Louis in that spot. Fade Vegas, St. Louis at home. St. Louis wins. Well, the second leg of the back-to-back, they're playing the Predators. I'm like, the legs are going to get tired for these boys.
They beat the Blues, Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas beat the Blues 2-1, right? Everyone loves St. Louis.
Well, I was on St. Louis that game. That one, it's not fun.
How about any value on the Islanders plus 315 right now?
Good luck.
No.
I'm not betting the Islanders right now.
So we expected Vegas to get tired in that second period. They're down 4-0 Nashville. They come back and they win the game outright. But where I'm going with this is you got a team like Vegas who's been playing hot. When they got the biggest lead of the game in the second period, teams, and then they lose that game, they're 38-10, I believe was the number, the next game out there. So Vegas fell into that situation. And I can explain the Vegas loss because of the tired legs. So I thought Vegas against Winnipeg. Winnipeg's lost like 4 in a row or some shit like that as well. So you can get Vegas right now. It's even money for Vegas. I like that Vegas spot. I gave that out on the show. It was plus 110 before puck drop. So I like Vegas.
Yeah, I see it minus 115 here.
The fuck book are you using? You got my bookie that needs to float? It's like, all right, you're not going to float me.
That's just the one. Hold on. I'll get another line.
I think there's a power play or something. So, yeah, Big Scott says, Big Scott.
There you go, oldie.
I can get down with that Caps play. That wasn't a play I gave out officially. I like the Caps.
Did you end up grabbing the Islanders? They just tied it up at 2.
Did they really?
Yep.
No, Texas Rangers or New York Rangers?
I'm going to assume Mel's talking about the New York Rangers.
Yeah.
There you go, Mel.
She's a big Avs fan.
Did you see on VGK, Mike?
Yeah, I'm on Vegas.
I'm on them too. I'm on the Boots. I'm on VGK, and I'm on the Stars.
Pittsburgh ties it up. I gave out Pittsburgh in the under 6.5 at plus 185 parlayed on last call. Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern.
Cooked. It was Matthew Barzal tying up the goal for the Islanders.
Monday to Friday, Dave, 6 p.m. Eastern.
What's that?
I just asked guys. The Islanders plus 6. You're like, no.
I
don't hear you.
Yeah, I have no faith in the Islanders right now. So
I'm not on the no fucking way with the Islanders. They lost like 10 in a row or 7 out of 8 or something like that. They're terrible.
They were just plus 360. Now you said it's
Varlamov versus Stellaris.
Yeah, they just
Stellaris has got himself a nice little win streak going too. I think he's won 3 games in a row. I would think now's a good time. Well, Florida's juicy, but Florida should win that game. If you want to parlay it, parlay Florida, Pittsburgh, and Carolina Hurricanes.
Lady, go on.
Lady.
Go.
I'll tell you one trend I've been riding, which doesn't make sense, but we ride them anyways. Florida Panthers on a Thursday is 1-14 to the under. I took it again under 6. I looked at it too when I saw the backup goalies, and I was like, that's not going to be a great spot. But here we are, 2-2. I'm sweating halfway through the game. Trying to get San Diego State to come back, boys. Here we go.
A 6-point game here in UConn. They're up 6 right now. 35-29, 3 to go.
Well, you're a little ahead of me. There's a money line spot. South San Diego State can't make it to the Final Four if they don't win this game.
There you go. Also, a
shout out to this chat.
A defending champion has not made an Elite 8 since Florida went back to back.
Everybody likes fucking UConn to win. They're gonna come.
Oh,
back
everybody has UConn penciled into their national championship already.
If I
don't. I got Arizona beating them and winning the national championship.
I have
I was
Arizona.
gonna
As
say, if
well.
I bust out a bracket because UConn wins and I didn't take them, then I'm okay with that. I can live with that.
I have Arizona over Marquette.
All right. I got Arizona over. I think I put Houston in. Although I got Creighton in my Final Four. I had Auburn. Knocking off UConn. So
Yeah, me
Nick,
too.
Nick, what do you have to say about Auburn?
Fuck Auburn. I had them to win the region. I had them to win the national championship, futures and stuff like that. They fucked me. No lube, no nothing.
Utah State over. Indiana State over Utah. Seton Hall over Georgia. What do you think? NIT.
Indiana State.
Oh, there's NIT games today?
No, they're on
No.
Tuesday.
On Tuesday. Oh,
I think Indiana State wins the NIT personally.
Indiana State's minus 2.5. Seton Hall minus 4 over Georgia.
I like Seton Hall.
I think the Big East makes a statement, and I think Seton Hall can win the NIT.
I like Seton Hall.
Lines for tomorrow.
The Sycamores have been firing though. The Sycamores fucked
I
up.
think looking at the results of the tournaments here, and we can look back at last year's too with this as well. The Big East and the ACC are the best conferences in basketball, and somehow only 3 teams got in out of the Big East.
That's because the money's elsewhere, right?
But
Big
6
12.
teams got out of the Mountain West, and the Mountain West was horrible this year.
The Mountain West is just fucking terrible.
Dog shit.
Do you take Carlos Rodon plus 115 tomorrow versus
Jared? Nice job, Jared.
What? Carlos? What? Oh,
Rodon's facing Javier tomorrow.
I think Rendon is washed.
I think as much as I like the Giant under today, I think they come back on the under again tomorrow. 7.5. Harrison, a rookie versus Musgrove.
I got to be honest. I was a little surprised, Sean Higgs. You surprised me. Talk about sports where you're making money. You're like, I'm not just jumping ship because something else is coming up. And all of a sudden I look over and you're Mr. fucking baseball. You're the commissioner of the MLB this year.
Oh, I love MLB. I love MLB.
We got basketball. We got hockey. We got
make your fucking free throws, Arizona.
Hockey and NBA for me are just kind of like sporadic, trying to find kind of things to bet on. And like last night, I had Memphis in the NBA because the Lakers are off a double overtime game. Just one of those crazy, just a spot. I'm going to take Memphis. And the line came down. Whatever. It was a loser. I don't bet a lot of hockey and NBA. Grand total combined, 50, 100 games combined of those. I'll have 100 games bet by next weekend in baseball.
Yeah.
I'm up. I think I'm up 58 units in the NHL just on last call this season. That's fucking crazy. I knew I was winning, but I didn't know I was winning that much. You know what I mean? Like you look back when you start tallying up the numbers, you're like, whoa, I think I'm up like 15 or 16 units, maybe more now in NBA. College basketball, though, I'm just about even. And I think I'm like up a unit or down a unit in college basketball.
Yeah, I'm down a little bit in college basketball. I mean, I had a great run just to barely get me back to break even. I had a nice conference tournament and heading into the NCAAs. But last weekend, it was just like a 500. I think I went 18 and 19. I couldn't grab one. I couldn't listen, faves go whenever they went 36 and 13. I'm in trouble, whatever. You know, that's I'm lucky I'm not emptying out the safe, you know, like something like that happens.
Double-digit faves are fucking crazy too. Those things are. I think they only lost one.
2-1.
Yeah, it's like I don't mind faves win, but give me a dog to cover. Can I get a dog to cover, please? Was it not meant to be? Especially in the NIT, I got crushed. I've lost.
I don't know many guys. You guys are all in that group, obviously. I don't know many guys that I respect as really above average college basketball cappers that had a good season this year. You know who had a good season this year? Guys that I know they're square as fuck. Those are the ones that did well this year. Yeah.
You know, you see on Twitter, and again, there's a lot of
3-2
people
Isles.
Don't like. Oh, thanks. Don't take him at plus 3.
I'm sorry.
The two of you guys are like, no, like in unison. It was like you guys were singing.
Here's the thing, though, is
I'm just anti-Islanders.
I didn't bet them. And I didn't like them today. Honestly, the Panthers, I think, are one of the best teams in hockey, and the Islanders are going just downhill. So I don't know.
Get back to the basketball, Dave, but you're right. Like I see people who I respect. The people like make fun of different people for doing stuff. When I see a lot of guys who I think are pretty good and have a little track record more than like a 2-year Twitter account of being good, like people who've been in the game for a long time and they're having bad years, I kind of take solace in that. It's kind of like when you get a number, hey, I got +7, I went to +3, end up losing. It happens. But it doesn't help the bankroll, but it makes you feel a little bit about like, I'm not the only guy having a rough one this year. You can have rough ones.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. And that's fine. Winning is winning, and that's all good. It's just college basketball. I pride myself on being one of the places I have angles and stuff. And I haven't gone back over the whole season, but I'll tell you what, if I broke even, I'd be lucky, I think.
I started out, usually I start good in like November, December, because I'm what I like to bet on mid-majors, teams with a bunch of starters back, coaching not changing, guard play, like stuff like that's usually a good solid thing to bet on early in the season.
You know what saved me,
good.
Sean?
What's that?
And it's the thing, I only bet 1 or 2 bets a day. I have 3 is hockey. Hockey this season has saved me, and I just have been hitting. I'm not a great hockey handicapper. I just have been hitting.
No, I've hit a few hockey and NBA, but not enough. Again, because I'm not moving that money like it's like NFL or college football. I'm comfortable moving that because I just know that I'm going to hit that. Like this, I don't really know it that well. I don't pretend to know it that well. I find a little spot I kind of like. I like it. There's no dissertation like, oh well, I got to jump. No, they lost 6-1 last night. I'm thinking you're a man. You want to bounce back from a bad loss and. You're home, whatever the case may be. It's those kind of spots in hockey and NBA for me.
I'll tell you, as long as I played hockey, we never had a spot where we said, "Oh, this team beat us before. We got to go beat them now." I don't know if it must exist more in NBA.
He looks like Harvey Keitel. That's Ross.
Yeah, I know who he's talking about. That's hilarious.
That's me, Ross, and Jesse out of the Ross's channel. That's good. That's pretty funny, right, JP? People like that show, man. It gets a lot of interaction when we do that show. Because we're just 3 totally different people.
Arizona's tied it, by the way.
Oh man, she looks like Harvey Keitel. I gotta tell that.
Well, I'll tell you what. Today, you know what? No matter what happens, today was a great day. Like fucking all that action, starting early and shit. I love it.
I can't. I'm going to do like another one next Wednesday. Midday Money's not going to end next Wednesday.
Oh come on! I couldn't because all the kids were out and everything. But
yeah, I was like an hour before I had to get my shit ready. So I texted you. I told you I'm sorry I couldn't.
Yeah, so
I come in and talk shit with you boys, but there was I had Jimmy's show. I jumped on Sharpie's show.
Yeah,
I was like, fuck, man. And then by the time that show with Jimmy lasted so fucking long today, by the time that was done, I was literally rolling the wraparound. I was jumping back on with Sharpie for baseball, and then I got done, and I was like, fuck, man, I got an hour before I got to get my shit in for this show.
It's tough. Like I used to like the show. It used to be like a half-hour show. I'd be like, I'm going to talk, whatever. And then you get in the comments, and you guys don't even really hit comments on those kind of shows. Like you start talking about every single game.
Could you imagine how long Jimmy's shows would be if they touched on every comment?
Oh, Jesus
the
Christ.
shows would never fucking end.
Yeah, but he's also just touching on every single game, too, they go over. That's why you can't hit the comments. Yeah, next Wednesday, I'm doing
Go ahead.
Midday Money all day because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games at 1, a 2 o'clock, 2 at 3:30, 2 games at 4. It's going to be a 24-hour show. It'll be like a Jerry Lewis telethon. It'll be like, hey, come on in to the telethon.
We're going to be live all day long.
Well, I did like how Jimmy's show went today because I don't have to sit behind Mike and his 25 plays and sit backstage for an hour and a half.
Oh, that's like on an NFL Sunday?
Oh yeah, but it's worse on a college basketball Thursday with Mike M in front of you. It's horrible.
Yeah, I mean, look,
and then you you get to sit behind him for half an hour and listen how teams do on Wednesdays when they eat chocolate ice cream.
No, I don't mind.
And it's sunny outside or temperatures around 60 degrees. And
Jimmy tells you,
positive units.
No, Jimmy now texts me 10-minute warning because I would get there on time when he told me to come, and I'd go on an hour later. So, but it's also like every person that takes 10 or 15 more minutes than they plan for, compounds, and I'm at the end. So
that's why when I go on like the Sunday show, I try to just keep it short and sweet. Be like, boom, boom, boom. That's it. I try to come in and cut 10 minutes off of where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I tell you, I like this team. You're gonna look at me and go, why? No. Why do you like this team?
It's all good.
Yeah, he does do it every game.
The difference is we have on the day that I come on, we have a guy that gives out a bunch of plays, and then we have a guy that you have to pull one play out of him. Yeah. So it's kind of like the exact opposite.
Don't talk about the game if you don't have a play. If you don't have a play, don't talk about the game. It's that simple.
I'm with you.
Somebody else.
Who does that?
There's a couple guys that'll talk about.
There is actually a couple guys.
This is how you build the watch. Well, I just asked you for the time. Well, I don't know what the time is, but this is, they put the battery in. They, listen, I don't have time for that either.
Nunez coming in saying look like Curly from the Three Stooges. Curly had no hair.
Right? I got to meet Sean Higgs in person, my guys. Let's go. That was a fucking real treat for me.
Yeah, lucky he got there. Apparently, Mike's plane's dripping fluid on the runway.
Literally, there was 3 distinct spots, and it wasn't like a couple drips in the driveway. It was like somebody spilled a fucking gallon of milk. And then
apparently he's Jose's like, hey man, look for my buddy. He's got a tattoo on the leg, so he's like eyeing up guys in the airport, looking at guys' legs, and somebody winked at him.
No, I did it one time. And it was bad. And then I text Jose, and I was like, "Well, tell your boy this is what I'm wearing, and if he comes up to me, I'll see him. But I'm not looking for him anymore."
2-2 Penguins goal.
Dave, he says, my buddy's short. He's got a beard, and he's got a leg tattoo. He's on the same flight as you because he just texted me that his plane is delayed for hydraulic fluid or whatever. So I'm like, all right.
Hey, he's got a leg tat. I told him look for a bald guy with a goatee. Oh, really? That's really.
So
40. He was up to
looking for a short guy with a beard and a leg tat.
There's a couple hundred people, whatever. I look around. I finally turn around. I see a guy sitting down, and he's got a beard. So I look at him. He seemed like a smaller guy. So I turn around. I look at him. I see he's got the beard. We lock eyes. He sees me looking at him. We lock eyes. After we lock eyes, I'm looking for the leg tat. So I drop down to see if he's got the leg tat.
No,
he thinks you're looking at his crotch, you sick bastard.
Yeah.
You think you're checking him out.
So I popped back up afterwards, and I saw the look on his face, and his look was fucking mortified. He didn't know what to do. So I texted Jose after that. I was like, I'm not looking for your boy anymore, dude. I can't even turn around. I said I have to change.
Why don't you get a name? Would be nice. You walk up to someone. Hey, is your name so and so? Did he give you a name?
No. So then I fucking
baller.
The flight's delayed like 3 hours. So I go out.
He says to this guy in the airport after he sized up his crotch area, he's like, "Hey man, Jeff, the guy's gonna be like, what kind of sick deviant are you meeting men in the airport? They like glory holes in the American Airlines executive bathroom."
So finally, I go out because we got a 3-hour delay, and I haven't eaten, and I know I'm going to.
I like Spirit Airlines, Dale.
Me too. I know I'm going to be drinking heavily, so I'm like, I better eat something. I grabbed a $50 sandwich.
I've never had a problem on Spirit Airlines. People are like, oh, it's terrible. I love it. I buy the fatty seats up front. I buy the first 2 seats. It's great.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm a big. You got to spend $5 if you want to ring the call attendant button, though.
That's Spirit.
Spirit, man, they charge you for everything.
I don't know. I don't bring anything. I got to carry on, and me. That's it. My luggage is myself.
Yeah, they charge you for bags. They overcharge you for everything. I don't know. I don't.
You know what, though? So Spirit Airlines leaves out of Niagara Falls, not the Buffalo airport, but the Niagara one, where they have basically like a fucking, it's like a truck stop with an airport landing.
No, you're just. I got another guy in my chat calls me the coach because I got the polo on. Sometimes during the polo, they call me coach. Hey, the coach is here. I got the polo on.
Dude, we were doing these golf trips down to Myrtle Beach, my boys and I, back a couple years back or whatever. And we would have to either fly. I forgot where we would fly into. It was either fly in and spend $600 and then have to take an hour and a half, ride up to Myrtle Beach, or Spirit Airlines had a direct flight and it was like fucking $40 each way. So it was like no brainer. Let me take this fucking Spirit Airlines. The bags get packed.
I fly out of Newark on Spirit. Never had a problem.
The only thing that what was a little sketchy about Spirit though is like when you're sitting there and you're getting ready to check in, like when you're in the terminal there and you're getting ready to board the plane, they were offering you the $10 parachute, and it was like for $10 you can have a parachute. I thought that was a little sketchy. I thought, like, wait a minute.
What?
What do you mean I need a parachute?
I don't need a parachute. That's
hey,
like
you want to potentially live if we're about to go down? $10, it's all yours.
For $10, we can give you a life raft if it's a water landing. And I was like, well, we're flying over land, so I can save that $10.
Listen, if I know how to jump, so if the planes get crashed, I can jump out the escape door, and I know I just got to use my knees when I hit the ground. I'll be all right. I won't get hurt.
They were like, sir, here's the waiver. You're declining the parachute and you're declining the life raft. Sign here. Okay. I'll be right back, fellas.
Do we want to talk about where does the fuel go in those little wings?
No clue.
Exactly.
It's awesome. You know where it goes to? The Illuminati.
I don't know. I don't know where it goes. There's no way there's enough fuel on a plane to take you as far as they say it goes. Think about the size of the tanker trucks they have, right? You pass them on the highway, right? How many of those does it fill up a plane to go cross country?
I don't get that. I don't know. I mean, that's
why flights are so expensive.
I don't know. They're pretty big. The engines are pretty big. I mean, the wings are. I don't know.
No, but it doesn't pour into that. And I know the engine's big, but I mean, it's not the size of a tanker truck.
No,
there's parts in there. Where's the fuel go?
Different type of fuel, different type of engine.
I get it. I don't know. I should ask my brother. He used to work on helicopters and Marines.
You could probably Google it. We're gonna fuck. Arizona is gonna fucking fuck the pooch.
Yeah, they just got up and now they're down 5 again.
Yeah, and they just fell.
They gave us hope. Now it's over. It's fucked.
Listen, the money's in the ACC.
Come on, Mel. You want a good conspiracy, Mel?
Clemson's got to advance.
Ranger scored. Texas Ranger scored.
That sucks.
Hurricane scored.
I have the first 5 of the full game with Chicago. I wanted something positive to go my way, but I forgot. It's baseball, so it's not going to.
VGK's up 1. Wild's up 1.
Yeah, let's go, VGK, baby.
Yep.
Let's go.
A lot of scoring this happened. Where does who hate you?
Mel.
No, I don't know. Mel, I don't know. Mel gets feisty. Comes in top from 3. Yeah, they are. Mike, tell me you tailed that RBI parlay. What RBI parlay?
Oh, he had Jung, and I did take Jung. I did take a Jung spot. I think that was the one, right?
He's good.
Yeah, it's tough for me to get. I just don't get excited about the props this early. I need at least 2 series before I get. I played a bunch of them, but I did play Jung. I'd like Jung. I was looking at him pregame, especially when I saw who was out for Texas. Anyhow, one of the guys was out, and I was like, okay. And he's a big. I can't think of it offhand. I looked at so much shit today. Anyhow, yeah, Jung. Yeah, I know. I saw the Swanson spot. I had Jung. Nice shot, Big Scott. Dansby Swanson's fucking. That's a great play too, because he's a machine. Last year he was a machine. Him and Bellinger and Swanson combos that made so much money. It was disgusting. Should have been.
I like that. I'm a big Belly fan. I like Belly.
You're a big Belly fan.
Yeah, I'm a big Belly fan.
On
So
chicks?
How many
Oh,
NBA
Nate,
tickets do you have?
Nate Lowe was the guy. When I saw Nate Lowe was out, that's when I was like, yeah, I'll jump in on John. Yep. Sorry.
That Ranger lineup is deep. The pitching's a little questionable until they gotta get everybody back. I can't believe that the Rangers, Stros, Yanks, Mets, nobody came in for Snell or Monty on the cheap. Even the Cubbies.
Hurricane scored twice. All right, that game's over.
How don't you? Whatever.
Welp.
Dansby was like a top pick a couple years when he was on Arizona, right? They traded him to the Braves.
He was a first-round pick out of Vanderbilt, right?
Yeah, but I thought did the Diamondbacks have him and they traded him to Atlanta, or was he a pick of?
They did. I think.
Right?
Yeah. Let me take a look real quick.
I want to say he was part. I forgot what deal he was part of. He was part of a big deal because it was like, wow.
Big Scott, I did see that as well. For the A's,
He
game. I'll tell
was
you what,
drafted first overall in
I
2015.
I didn't look at Big Scott. Are you the one going to the A's game? I can't remember who was going to the A's game, but I did see it.
Traded him for a busted pitcher.
Everyone's on
Shelby
the A's.
Miller and Gabe Spire.
Shelby Miller. That's right. Shelby Miller was.
The Diamondbacks traded Swanson, Edgar Inciarte, Aaron Blair to the Braves in exchange for Shelby Miller and Gabe Spire. What a shit trade for the Diamondbacks.
Shelby Miller was supposed to be a stud because he was on. I think he was on the Cardinals
I thought it was
first.
you, Big Scott. Big Scott, I thought it was you, man. I'm gonna root for you. I didn't fuck with that game. I tend not to mess with the A's. But I'm gonna root for you. I laid out a shit ton of action today. It's hard for me to. I mean, I love a dogfight as much as the next guy. I just have I had more opening day action than I care to have. Period. But it's worked out. Yeah. It's been a good day thus far. I'm pissed at myself for that Toronto game. The full game, especially with these trends. It's not. Sometimes you'll see pitcher specific trends, but that fucking over. I missed that fucking first five. I'd have an undefeated baseball season right now. And it's not like one play.
JPZ, I know you don't like who they're throwing. I know you really don't like their pitcher. I remember that you do not like him at all. And I bet against them. They went off my list, and I just bet them before the show. I'm on the Indians, but I know you hate Wood.
You mean the Guardians? I don't think the Indians play.
The Guardians. You know what I meant.
They're the Indians. They'll always be the Indians.
Come on, give me a break.
Just like the Commanders will always be the Redskins.
Redskins. I got my Redskin helmet. There we go, baby. Redskins. I'm not even a Redskin fan. I got to say that for my old man. It's a classic.
But like even the word kind of flows off the tongue the same. Like Redskins and Commanders are different, but like Guardians, Indians. I mean, it just it's too easy.
So I still call them the San Diego Chargers.
San Diego, yeah.
Yeah, I've been able to purge that one, but I'm with you.
Fuck, and they foul him shooting a three. Oh my god,
unreal!
This is so good. I told you they'd beat themselves. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna beat themselves. Arizona? Yeah. I mean,
down go all my futures.
Well, I'm
gonna need Marquette.
It's not over yet.
Basically, is
3-point game with some free throws. Clemson's good to fuck up at the end, but they should cover.
Yeah. I'm lucky I took the money line bet at plus 106 way back when, so I could cut my losses. But there's a shit ton of game left. There's a shit ton.
The San Diego State.
I think we've got still an hour to these games go off tonight. My goodness.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah. There's more than an hour.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you what.
I gotta wake up early tomorrow. I gotta drive to Jersey Village to get some bagels tomorrow. It's a 45-minute drive.
One positive thing for Arizona is they're in the bonus for the rest of the game now.
Arizona is in the bonus. You're right.
Fuck Arizona.
Kettle Marte has good numbers versus Freeland. Spent 349 versus him. 3 homers, 6 ribbies, Keith.
Listen, I don't want to tout my record the first day of the season, but I would take the under in that game.
Which one?
The Arizona
Ace.
game.
Yeah,
Arizona, yeah.
you give that out. I like the under in that game. I'm on the under in the Seattle game. I think that's kind of a square under, but
I jumped on Boston when it was plus 155. It dropped to 152. It's like 130 now. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. This thing's been as low as it is.
Is it gotten to a point where maybe we look at Seattle?
Well, no, I'm on.
It's
I'm
like
on Boston,
it's like that
but I'm
Tiger
not gonna-
game. That Tiger line was like 165, 170. It came down to like 120.
Try to arbitrage, Mike. Try to arbitrage.
No, I'm not going to get it. I mean, I think Boston's going to get the job.
No,
done, but
I meant my bad. I
if
know
you
you're
haven't
not,
bet it yet, yeah, you're at a point now where I would think about
where
betting
you would only
Seattle,
look
but-
Seattle. Like if you didn't have a bet at all in this game, you would look short Seattle now at this number.
I mean, no, not me. The way the lines dropped, but yeah, I could see somebody coming in there saying, "Sure, let's get it." G says Diamondbacks first 5 -1. She got up to
Says
G.
fuck the half -1.
G got me course corrected after I shit talk some.
I was
dude playing
saying,
poker.
pull up
Dave.
that. Pull up that.
Pull up
Who's
what?
that? Georgiev?
George.
So I
Yeah,
shit
over
talked
2.5
some dude
goals
playing
allowed.
poker, and we went out to smoke. And G was
Georgiev.
like, "All right, listen, this guy's got your number now. He's gunning for you."
Yeah, I missed it. They went to an actual card room instead of having it in the thing. That's cool.
It was cool. They're bringing food and drinks around.
Yeah.
What league is
One
this?
hot
Where would I
chick
find
going
this?
around.
That's
NHL.
hockey. Alexander Georgiev's the goaltender for the Avalanche. For
Remember
whatever reason,
Mexican
he's playing against
hockey.
the Avalanche tonight.
Mexican Hockey League.
I know, Markel. That freaking Marlin's terrible. That's Mexican hockey, Georgiev.
Terrence never in doubt.
No, it's Georgia, right? No, I'm just kidding. It's the NHL.
I mean, what league is
Oh.
this?
NHL.
Come on, George.
That's
Come on.
NHL. Georgiev over 2.5.
Georgiev, yes.
Jesus Christ, Higgs! It's the NHL. Georgiev's a goalie for the
Okay.
rain. For the
I'm looking
for
at
the
I'm looking at the
Avalanche.
soccer matchups.
All right, for what it's
No,
worth,
hockey.
San Diego State money line has dropped from plus 1,200 to plus 1,000. They still haven't started playing.
Ooh.
Halftime.
Oh, people are taking their shots right now.
I don't
That was
hate
a
it.
block. That was a block. There you go. Come on. Now we're cooking with grease. Let's go.
All right. So what team is this guy on?
The
Avalanche.
Rangers.
Avalanche.
Colorado.
Georgiev
the
is on
Rangers.
the Avalanche.
Jesus.
Yeah, with the
H.
Rangers game, I thought well, all right.
Yes.
Yeah, you got
It's an Avalanche prop, though.
So to allow 2
it.
goals.
Just kick the over in that game.
Yeah, Pete.
Just take the over, and we'll talk about it tomorrow morning. Morning money. It's a new show. I'm
Morning
starting.
money.
Morning.
I saw
money.
Gap. There's midnight money and there's midday money, but there's no morning money. So I'm gonna jump in there and fill that gap.
Yeah,
No,
you
the morning money show is called the Euro Sports Bet Show.
You could corner
know.
the 4 a.m. to
I wouldn't
7
know. I had a
a.m.
winning
market.
day and I never got invited back.
It's true.
We've invited you back. You just
They've never invited me.
I gave him 3.5 units, Sean Higgs. They fucking never invited me back.
jackass.
I like being in the comments where I just put one word and you guys are like, "What is he saying?" Like today
Moist.
was moist.
Great word. Moist.
Lamp.
Yeah, just one word.
I took a Marte
man.
plus 125, just a ribby for him, Big Scott. I took a ribby plus 125. I don't like laying, so I took a 125.
I tell you what, I went to the Old
I'm
Faithful in the
getting
NBA today. I
myself
took
down
the
right now.
Pelicans first half. Money line was even money here. We're up 41-32, 6.5 to go in the second quarter. Fuck the rest of the NBA.
All one other game. I totally
The
didn't
whole
even
other game.
look at the NBA. Fucking.
Me neither. I didn't even know there was NBA games on today.
No,
There was NBA on?
Yeah, there's
there
two.
was.
No, I was too worried about getting my ass kicked in baseball.
Well, tomorrow's a new day, and what do you know? There's a
Yeah,
ton of
no
games.
betting. No betting
No
allowed.
betting allowed.
No betting allowed. I tell you what, I'm
2
almost a believer.
games.
I cashed a 6-1 3-leg player prop parlay yesterday. I was happy about that. That's probably the first time I've cashed and it's been a minute since I've cashed a good player prop parlay in the NBA.
Is there
Oh,
not
it is,
that many baseball games tomorrow?
or are they just missing lines?
Who's that?
Clemson,
FanDuel?
Arizona,
FanDuel
tied it
doesn't
up,
allow you to
boys.
bet the
Hold on.
Ribbies?
We're tied right now, Clemson, Arizona. I'll tell you what, next time Clemson goes on a run, I think I'm going to take a money line on Arizona if I can get it even. Fuck the Big 12. Or Pac-12. Whoever the fuck they are. San Diego State's getting tuned up right now. They're down 12. They're down 10. 45-35. Just cover the spread for me. That's all I care.
Just
Take the 2 runs. Hope he can get one. He should. I mean, listen, the guy's got 3 homers against him in freaking 40 at bats, so he could definitely go yard.
What do you guys want to prop for this fucking these late
Jesus
MLB games?
just when they
dial
get
into the dashboard.
close, 5-point game again.
Let me dial into the dashboard and see if we can't carve up a little fucking meat off this bone. And
Everybody
meat
loves
we
meat in
have.
their mouth.
Oh, I mean, Naylor. How can you not go with Naylor in that Cleveland-Oakland game? The fucking guy's just sitting out there at plus 165 on an RBI? Okay.
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 All right. What do they have chef at?
Oh, Naylor?
Yeah. Plus 165. Okay.
Was that your guy? Wasn't there a guy on the Guardians that was your guy last year? There was your guy. Who the fuck was your guy?
Oh, man. There was Naylor was one of them, but wasn't there the brothers? Who was the other brother?
Yeah, they all. Yeah, I don't want to say it, but anyway.
No, these guys were literally brothers. You know, Jay Beasy. You know I got you, Jay Beasy. You know I got you.
They make a 3. Is that what happened? No, they're back at the free throw line.
No, Arizona doesn't make threes. That's unheard of.
Well, now they're down 3, but weren't they tied? So
they were down 5 a second ago.
Well, I know that, but they were tied when I got up.
Free throws. Clemson. One thing I've noticed is Clemson can't defend without fouling in this game.
Ramirez was the other guy, wasn't he?
Yeah,
wasn't
that was
Ramirez?
the one.
Yeah.
The third baseman. Yeah.
And back to a 5-point game.
Jose Ramirez.
Yeah,
right?
Jose Ramirez is good. What do you guys think
I'm
about
gonna go with
Argentinian baseball?
3 for 18 from 3.
Or I'm sorry, I'm going to go with Naylor, and I'm going to go with Moreno for Arizona. Moreno is plus 175.
Gabe Moreno, he's good.
Dickhead Moreno.
Was it a timeout?
Rangers got do Rangers have guys on base? Why are their money line minus 205?
Some 50s. Just a couple $50 spots on those guys there. It's tough. I hate to go.
I'm going to lose its first 5 in the bottom of the 5th.
There's the NHL. All right, that's why they were plus 200. That makes sense.
Here we go. Arizona's sitting at plus 160, Dave. Plus 160 for them Arizona Wildcats, baby.
I'm not touching them. I got it already. Plus 106. No reason to keep hitting it.
I got plus 4.5 and even money.
They lose, they lose.
Plus 160 seems like good money. It's tough. I don't like to do that arbitrage stuff there. I'm on the 7.5. I just take my money.
The problem is they can't make a stop. They can come down and score, but they can't make a stop.
No, they can't. They're 3 for 18 from 3-point range this game.
Well,
they can't do shit.
Well, they can drive, and I mean, they're yeah.
Josh Naylor.
Josh
Naylor, big stat. Josh Naylor is my guy. And then Moreno. 2 RBIs.
I mean, they're hitting they're even at like 65% from the line. They can't hit anything.
Yeah, no, it's their numbers.
Great. Justin Steele just left the game. Hurt.
Oh boy.
There go the Cubbies.
It's tied.
Is it wrong that I'm looking at next Wednesday's baseball schedule? I'm very excited about next Wednesday.
What?
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday, you got like a bunch of day games.
I haven't even looked at tomorrow yet.
There's 1,000 games in between now and then.
And look at the matchups for tomorrow.
JPZ, I'm with you, man. I need Vegas to win there. I fucking hammered Vegas tonight.
Ross tripling on a man for the 8 tomorrow.
It'll be easy to say, but that Vegas spot made a lot of sense to me based on some of those trends I was reading off.
Who the heck is Zach Thompson?
Plays for the Cardinals now, right?
Yeah.
Logan
Sounds like the
Thompson?
Cardinals money line.
Dodger.
He's pitching tomorrow against. You know what? I'd be tempted if there was a. I'm not a big Miller fucking believer. I don't know. Team total over until further notice. It's 3-0. Team total over, no matter what it is.
Cardinals money line.
I don't know.
I've never been. Team
I mean, it's a short money
just
line
don't-
tomorrow. It's only 225.
I'm talking about the Dodgers. They've hit it
It's
every
only
game.
minus 225.
You got to do it until it's 6.5. Until it's 6.5, it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Four-
And even at
4.5.
6.5, I mean, so run line right now is 115. Total's 8.5.
The past 2 games of the 3 they played, they've hit their hit 5 runs in the first 3 innings. It's just it doesn't matter who's pitching. I guess it would. There has to be an elite pitcher. I said this last time. There has to be an elite pitcher and an elite bullpen. Of course, just give it to him to shut him down. It's not Mikolas for sure. Just fucking what the fuck is that?
I'm with you, JPZ. Give me the minus 1.5 until further notice.
That's fine.
Yeah. I'll
I
take
think
the over
last
2,
year,
8.5. Because if Miller
If you bet the Dodgers on the run line last year, every game, I think you ended up profitable. Not a lot of profit, but profitable.
I mean, 7-1 today, 3 hits. It's definitely an over game tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree with that too. That was my cap last week there. When that first game went under, I was like, this fucking next game's going over. I mean, I didn't know it was going to go
Over, yeah.
30 runs, but
Run that guy until he can taste his butthole in his mouth. Run him. Fucking, this is what I'm talking about. You're only down 7. There's 7 minutes left, and you're shooting threes. You're spot up shooting threes. What are you doing? And you have a goofy fucking haircut and everything. Fuck off.
Zane
Get
Cole,
fucked.
I'm gonna suspect that's Mexican Liga is probably the league. I didn't see the play, but I'm gonna suspect everyone was talking about Mexican soccer. I'm gonna expect that was Mexican Liga they were talking about.
Oh, up here.
Yeah, there it goes. Mexican soccer. Oh, look at that. Stan. Stan's giving. Listen, when the Aussie's giving you Mexican soccer, you gotta take note. We're looking to close in on this Pelicanos spot, fellas, here. The first half, they're up 54-37, 2 minutes to go. Let's go. Let's get this money and just fucking move the fuck on. The Celtics and Hawks. Celtics 17.5. That was a stupid number. Stupid number.
17.
And they opened at 11, which is fucked up for anybody that took the 11.
Keep shooting threes. You haven't made any of them. They shot another goddamn motherfucking 3. They're just going down and shooting. That's you. What are you doing?
It's over. The game is over. Clemson.
No. Is this coaching, or is these what the players are doing? Because it's horrible, coach. They've hit 3 out of 21. They need to drive the ball. There's 6 minutes left. They're fine.
Yeah, it's unreal.
It's fine.
No, they're fine. What you don't need to is it. If it's coaching, it's bad. The guy needs to be fired. If it's the players, they need to be benched.
Shoot or shoot. You make 100% of shots you don't take.
No. What you tell these guys is most likely you're not going to the NBA. What's your free throw percentage? Oh, it's under 75%, and you can work on that in your off time until your free throw percentage is 75%. I see you pull up and make a 3 in a stupid situation. You're going to run suicides until you taste your butthole in your mouth. I'm going to make you puke your intestines up.
But some of these guys are going to the pros. That's the thing.
I
Arizona's
think
got
there's one or two guys on Arizona that's going right now. That's it. Maybe. Omar Ballo and then
Ballo can't make a motherfucking free throw tonight.
He's 7 foot. He'll go. The fuck's his name? The other Swede.
Penguins goal 3-2 now. Let's get this over.
Let's go. I need this game to stay under 6.5.
On the other side. Hurricanes 4-0. Wow, that was a horrible choice. What a dumb fucking choice.
I'm on the under in that game. We're still alive. 6.5.
Oh yeah, different. Your screen is white, person in the back. Oh, there we go. What was that about? All right. Here he is. The wonderful, the incredible Barney.
Barnold?
Barnold. Hey, Barnold.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Barn.
I was looking at something. I don't know if I want to point it out or not, but
Flyers scored. Here we go. Let's go. Come. Don't call it a comeback.
what is your sweatshirt say?
What? It's just a local lumber store. That's
It says
all.
84 lumber.
Okay. It says whites. That's why I thought it was funny.
Very mature, David.
Hey, everyone's thinking it. DJ Big Ball. Oh, what the fuck? Look at this guy. What's up, dude? What's up, dude?
Boss.
Just smashing. Okay, hold on.
DJ Big Boss. I got myself a Who Bangin' t-shirt. I sent the feedback through Ick, I said, I need a fucking hoodie, man. It's cold up here in New York. Let's go. I need one of them hoodies, DJ Big Boss.
Oh, Seager grounded out. There we go. Thank God.
Hell yeah. I got the little backpack there and the t-shirt, man. Let's go. X Nizzle was representing down in San Antonio, man.
There we go. Rangers Cubs first 500. First baseball bet of the year, guys.
Nice.
I pushed the first 5 with the Cubs.
Fucking scared me there.
We're all 25 bets deep, Barney. Where you been?
Yeah.
Fucking busy, man. Actually, I'm pretty fucking sick, to be honest. But
Yeah, I can hear it. You sound horrible.
You look at it. Is
Yeah,
that jaundice?
that's
Or is it
normal.
just your
You
lighting?
sound worse than you look.
Is it jaundice or just your lighting?
It's AIDS.
yes, both.
He's a jaunty little gentleman.
Full blown AIDS.
It happens.
He's got Vades. He took the shot, so he's got the Vades.
Yeah.
What
Compromised
shot
the
did I
immune
take now?
system.
Go ahead,
Holy
shoot.
shit.
Shoot another
Breaking
three.
news: Arizona hit a 3.
I was just gonna say. I just think I just saw it. Yeah.
Are we missing out by not taking the Arizona money line right now?
I don't know. I want. Actually, now I want him to lose.
It's now plus
I don't
200. Come on. I need some shit to happen here. I need this Clemson plus 7.5.
Look who we got in the chat. Purdue by 25. That's hilarious. Oh wow.
And it's gonna be crazy when Gonzaga beats them outright.
I mean, I don't
He
think he's
did?
Japanese, but that's hilarious. Texting me. All right, well,
Sweet Diddy.
Should be coming up here talking about like you know something.
good girl.
I think the goal was taken away from Philly there,
They
Mike.
kick you out.
I think it
No,
was too.
was it really?
Yeah, I'm seeing 2-0 still.
Fuck you, Nick.
Sorry.
No, DJ, I didn't get there this year. Did they make a 3? No, they didn't make a 3. They were up 5. Now they're up. They were down.
No, I struggled with that one because I thought, as much as I liked Philly in that spot, I thought I didn't want regulation. I didn't want -1, and I wasn't laying -155. So I added Konechny over 3.5 shots on goal to the Flyers, and it was a plus 225. Konechny's been averaging 6.8 shots a game his last 7 games with that fucking squad. I thought it was a good opportunity. they're going to lose. They're going to lose, but at least I'm not picking around.
Yeah, I left Philly -1 off my card. There was a few plays I was like looking at that that left off my card. I left CBJ team total over off of it. I left Flyers -1 off. I left Sharks +2.5 off. I want to bet the Kings. I didn't bet that. We'll see.
No, there were a couple spots there. That was one of them where I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to take. And I think Konechny's got 3 shots on goal already, so they're probably not going to win anyways. Wouldn't have mattered how I took it, but.
Yeah, they took that Philly goal away.
Yeah, they did. All right, let's go.
Barney, how was the gun show?
Oh, there was guns.
And booze?
Way too much booze.
Did you get 2 tickets to the gun show or just one?
1.5.
Where was the show at?
Schenectady.
Not quite, but
Was that Wisconsin?
no, upstate New York.
New York. Yeah.
They got gun shows in New York?
There are hillbillies that live out in New York and the fucking.
I know my brother. He wants. I'll tell you. So Barney, you could next time you go, be on a peep for this. My brother lives in upstate New York, so if you see,
it's a big fucking place. It's not like, hey,
I know it is. He's outside Syracuse, like Sterling or Red Creek or somewhere out there. I don't know where he's in.
I've heard of Red Creek.
Yeah, that's some hillbilly shit up there, bro.
Yeah, I'm about an hour and a half above Syracuse.
All right.
Diddler country.
Hold on.
Pete Diddler?
Hold on.
There
ain't no Diddy's up here.
Oh, there it is.
You ain't going to find P. Diddy here, I'll tell you that.
All right, he's looking for M1 carbon mags, bigger than 10 rounds, 30 caliber.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't there, I can tell you that.
A handgun, obviously.
No, it's a rifle.
It's a rifle.
What is it?
M1. It's a rifle.
Oh, an M1. Oh, an M1 is a fuck. Oh, it's a fucking. That's a military rifle.
Yeah.
Military. What do they call it?
Military grade.
No. There's a word for it. It means looks like it's like paramilitary, but that's not what it is. It's not actually like a military issue.
No,
even though actually, no. Wait a minute. M1s were the gun. No. M1s were the ones they shot in World War I.
Yeah, those are like World War II guns.
Yeah. World War II. Yeah.
Those are what, Grands or something like that?
Yeah.
Dave,
yeah,
Dave, I cashed my first half New Orleans Pelican spot there. Can we get mumble cappers or something?
Yeah, the mumble cappers. Yeah, we can get this mumble capper.
Some came in the mail today. Yeah, I did. These nuts. Got him.
Every time I ask for the mumble cappers, you give me my least favorite play.
They're not okay. Here, I'll give you one you like. I don't have it downloaded. I have to go to the internet. I don't want to do it.
I like it, man. I actually know and not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
All right, that's better.
So I interrupted someone. What are you doing, chum?
So this is what I keep by my desk right here. Everybody figured that one out. See what this is. Everybody knows what it is.
It's your gun case, your pistol case. Yeah, an M1 was a 30 cal. It was a 30 caliber rifle. It was a wooden stock. It's a shit. It's the ones you fucking see in the movies.
All right, Flyers down the road.
They're not rare. They're not rare at all.
Well, he's looking for that.
They're everywhere.
He can't find them by him. Oh. He couldn't find him when he was down here. He was outside San Antonio. He couldn't find him. He was in where was he at? Seguin?
I would say you're probably not going to find them legally in New York.
Well, it depends what state it is, but they're out there. They're like
the best way to find them, then, Barney.
It's not.
That's all I'm going to say.
It's nothing. It's nothing. They were semi-automatic. They weren't fully automatic, so they're not like a real danger. I mean,
it's not you with me.
They got way too many limitations in New York.
And back to a 5-point game.
I'm on the A's wine time.
Yeah, let's go A's.
One time open the house, man.
I'm on the other
I got
side.
to hang out with him one time the other day. How about that, motherfucker?
All you A's enthusiasts can.
What's that?
Go
The
love 'em.
D-backs
Just
game?
first five. Just give me first five. I can care less about the full game.
Go ahead and bet a team. It's always good to bet on someone that doesn't want to be there, that hates their life, that hates everything about what's
I
going
think they
on.
want to play. I think they want to play good
I
enough.
don't know.
To
They
get
want to
traded.
be part of the Vegas solution, man. That fucking stadium they're looking to build out there after
They're
they
not
tear down
in
Trump
Vegas,
looks
though.
awesome, dude.
They're in that
No,
dumpster.
but you don't want to
still.
be traded. You don't want to be traded the year away before you're going to be in a fucking no tax state and ready to rock. Get the fuck out, man. This is great.
They're all you want to play.
I'm with the Beebs.
That fucking stadium looks outstanding that they're trying to build. I saw the future mock-ups for it there. It looks outstanding.
That's goddamn right, man.
What's
Over
the
left
score of the
field, they
Arizona
got
game?
they're getting beat up. They're getting busted up. 70-67, a minute to go. Plus 420 if you want to take Arizona on the money line.
Timeout, Clemson.
Is that live? Blues tie it up 2-2.
Nunya, you had no clue what an M1 is. You.
I thought
Let's
Nunya
hear
does,
another
like,
story
farming
about.
stuff. Isn't he like a woodsman?
No. Nunya thinks Nunya wants to talk about prison. He wants to. He wants to talk about he wants to be hood. That's what he wants to be. He wants to be tough. Talk about all the fights he's gotten in and stuff. So talk about it. Then you go ahead. Talk about guns.
Cubs take the lead, baby. Wine time says Cubs take the lead. Let's go.
Go Cubbies.
Talk about all the
I'll tell
fights.
you what, I got the Cubs, and then my last two plays, boys. I'll share them again. We're running hot.
Let's go.
Baseball, we're running hot on opening day. We got Boston Red Sox. I got them at plus 155, and we got the under 8.5 in Arizona. Now that Red Sox game, good luck with what number you're going to get now. How about that?
I was looking at the first five.
I watched no preseason baseball. I read nothing about baseball. I'm just rolling in deep, boys. Rolling on fucking slab. Let's go.
Rolling on slabs.
Oh, geez, Louise.
We'll get the plane in the air, and then we'll fix the wings while we're flying that motherfucker. That's how we.
roll. You say that, and you were just on one of those planes, so that's funny.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Hey, listen, plenty of duct tape. Plenty of duct tape.
They've run that play a million times. I don't even know why they just invite them. It's just wide open. There's no guy down at the perimeter. Down at the baseline. Disgusting.
Who's this Zach Edey in there?
Zach Edey will take your sushi.
That's
the
Zach
best name ever.
He's hanging out before the game tomorrow.
I don't fucking know who it is. Technically, I don't know who half these people are. I've never met them or seen them. I've seen Wine Time.
I'm at Wine Time.
Yeah, in person. Yeah. Wine Time's from my home area. I should go hang out with him.
Good 5-point game again. Fuck.
What's a fuck? Something happened.
Fucking Clemson up 5 again. It was just a 3.
Yeah, they just went out.
Arizona's really gonna fucking choke this game.
I'll tell you the reason why. Shooting so many threes. I should have drove the ball.
Yeah.
Might be close.
Cost me my fucking futures. That could have been 2 really nice scores if I could have gotten them to just the final 4. If they would have won the game, I would have had plus 360, plus 520 money lines on them against North Carolina or Alabama.
4 at 24, although Clemson is 8 at 25, so not much better.
They're also like 50% from the field, and Arizona's under 40. Dustin, I'm the same way. I actually got a money line too, so live at plus 106. So I want him to at least win, but I'm with you. If I have a spread bet and you don't cover, I hope you lose. And I hope one of your players gets maybe not injured for the whole season, but gets hurt to where it hurts to pee for a couple days or something, Like if you can't cover, you're that good. And no one's telling me that out of 100 games, Arizona's not winning 80, 85 of them. The problem is when you shoot as badly as they are, you're going to lose.
Shit, they made it 3.
Oh, shit.
From way downtown, too. It's stupid. Hope they lose. I don't care. Hope we lose our bets.
Cover or get fucked, Dave. No,
Arizona futures would be really nice to hit. No,
Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them anyways. I have a money line too. Fuck them. I want to lose. I want these guys to feel the pain.
No.
And then these
No
these idiots with this god awful
No
color
lose.
will
No
get
lose. Come
absolutely
on, Arizona.
boo-fooed
Come on,
by
Arizona.
North Carolina next week. The Tar Heels will shoot their cream all over their face.
Well, they don't get the Tar Heels. They'll get UConn
Yeah.
or
Oh, sorry, UConn.
Iowa State.
No, they get Bama or UNC.
That's what I thought. They're in the
Clemson's going to face probably UNC next game.
Oh, that's right. I already had them pass there because I had Arizona penciled into the Final Four already. So,
yeah. Well, let's all lose together. We're going to lose, and Mike can be the only triumphant one.
we'll all go down together.
Oh, it's typical.
It's typical.
I'm just fucking with you guys.
Jesus Christ.
I was thinking of that scene from is that Caddyshack 2 where he's like, typical. I got stung in the
Have I
ass
ever seen Caddyshack 2?
with Dan Aykroyd in there,
Oh,
where he's the
terrible.
fucking whacked.
I don't think I've seen the
no,
second
Caddyshack
one.
2 is with who?
it's
Jackie
not
Gleason's
terrible.
in there. Isn't it
I mean,
who?
there was
Jackie
some
Mason?
shit that was. Yeah,
I don't even think I knew there was a second one.
Without doubt, there
It's
was
so
some
terrible.
But Dan Aykroyd makes it. He talks about getting hit in the dart. He's like, I got hit. He talks to Chevy Chase, and he's like, I got hit in the ass with a poison tip dart. If I pull it out, will you suck the poison?
The shot.
It's like, let me get it right. You pull it out, I suck it.
And one.
That's
And
good.
one for.
Come on, you guys haven't seen that? That's enough. That's enough.
Game's over.
Yeah. Fuck.
Game's over. Jets scored. That's not good.
Benny and the Jets.
St. Louis is on a 3-minute power play.
It's all right. As long as the Capitals lose, I'm okay, I guess, in the long run.
So did I hear that right? If you lose tonight, it's over?
What do you mean?
You gotta shave your eyebrows, you said?
Oh, it's not tonight. No. There's 10 games left or 9 games left. No. I wanted they're up 3 games or 2 points or some shit. So I'm just trying to
So it was them to make the playoffs.
Yeah, the problem is there's really only one team that's I mean, the Islanders are kind of there, and then there's another team that's kind of there. Mathematically.
Do we take Arizona plus 3.5?
No. There's 9 seconds left, and they're up 5.
No, I had plus 4.5 too. I'm going to lose that.
Yeah, you are.
No, they're down 77-72, so I would not take that.
But it's an and
John,
one.
John, I heard your lighting bet on Midday Money today. Or maybe it was after that where you were talking about lightning betting the next hit. I like it.
Lightning bets.
Sharks
You were
diet.
talking about it. You were saying you were thinking about the next hitter or whatever. Like, I liked it. I was like, man, these guys are ready to roll.
I am
You were like,
old school lightning. I used to do like 10-time lightnings back in the day.
Wow, nice shot.
Game.
10-timers.
That's it, boys. Clemson is victorious. If you could play
It's done.
me anything
It's
but
done,
that
though.
guy with the fucked up teeth on the couch, I'd be happy.
Yeah, we can do that.
149. That was an under too.
I don't want that
fucking
fat
hurt.
Chinese kid either. I don't want
I
that
lost a
fat
live
Chinese
plus
kid either.
4.5, a live money line. Arizona, all my futures down the drain. Fuck, that game hurt.
Anything else, Dave?
All right, we'll do
No
this.
fat
The
Chinese.
3 victims were part of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
There you go.
Okay. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Don't fuck this up, Vegas. Vegas fucking
Big Rangers run there. What happened? Was it a home run?
UConn gonna do their thing. Gonna miss out on the total because
I'm just going to lose every fucking bet today. I'm so done.
And we got the under in Clemson, baby. Let's go.
never
Let's
in
go.
doubt.
Never in doubt, Sean Higgs. My God.
I love the never in doubts like that.
That was big. 152.5. Take it.
Garcia home run for the Rangers.
Rangers are going to win.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, okay, good. All right. What do we got coming up next? Alabama UNC.
I hope Alabama kicks the ever living shit out of UNC.
Bama.
Roll motherfucking Tide.
Oh. If it was anything but you two boys, I'd be concerned. Let's go. Let's get this cash.
I'm not on a side.
I like the under. I like the under in that UNC game more than anything else.
Oh,
But I think
I'm on the other
you're
side.
on the total, aren't you, Dave?
Oh yeah, I'm on the over.
Looks like it still wants to climb too. 9:50. There's a half an hour to go. It's 174.5. It's now juiced to the over.
Blues take the lead.
There we go.
Roosh, you got inside information.
Oh boy.
Girlfriend's cousin on Clemson.
Well, congratulations.
My nephew's going to be playing for Wake Forest football next year.
Okay.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I'll look forward to betting Wake Forest for no reason other than that. Now that you got in my subconscious, every time I see Wake Forest, I'm going to be like, oh, it's Wake Forest. What position does he play?
It's the kicker.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Are you serious?
Let me tell you something. So he started kicking during like COVID. They were bored up there, right? They're locked in. He's in Pennsylvania. Or I don't know. So they were up at their mom's house up in Connecticut. He was just kicking because they're bored out of his line. So he didn't start kicking until he was like a junior. And he was like one of the top guys in the state. And he was going to come down here because he said, hey, he's going to go to Rice. I'm like, well, I live in Texas. Come, you need a place to stay. And he took the Wake Forest deal. They offered him a scholarship. He took it.
Wow.
They posted on Instagram. He was like he had a thing for like Michigan asked him to come kick for him. He just started kicking like 2 years ago.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Nice. It's one of the fucking best gigs in sports.
Yeah. It's like, what the heck? I mean, he's tall and lanky. He plays golf. He's got that look to him, Like 6'3", about 110 pounds, soaking wet.
Make sure you mute me.
He's the kicker, Chris. He's the kicker. Yeah.
Make sure you mute me right before football season because when I bet on Wake Forest, I'm going to need those.
Yeah.
picks.
That's why I don't follow him on Twitter. I don't want to be like harassing him. You freaking SOB. The other punters, kickers will be Aussies. But maybe in the NFL, I don't know as much in college, 21-9. Football, sure, not in college. You guys don't go to college. You guys are wrestling kangaroos out there. I don't go to school. Go out there and beat up that kangaroo. We're hungry.
We're hungry.
I don't know if they eat the kangaroos, though. Do they?
We're hungry.
How funny would that be, Nuddy, if I get on like he's on game day and I'm like on the sidelines, live streaming. We're gonna take this Wake Forest over, everybody. It's coming down to this kid over here. Rangers team total over 2.5, says Mel.
Mel, let's go Avalanche.
Nunya, my guy, he's the center on his team here. He's still got a year left for varsity. But he hates football. I'm like, get your fat ass to practice, loser. Let's go.
What the fuck is going on?
The poor kid. He was like, look, he applied for jobs and everything's like online. So nothing. You go in person. They're like, oh yeah, just fill this out. And they like, oh, come in at like 9:30 on a Thursday. He's like, I'm in high school. I can't come in 9:30 on a Thursday. Like, so he took a job at a country club as like a waiter, busboy, whatever. So he's got to work today, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. Right? They got a 4-day weekend for Easter. He's like, I gotta go. So I got off. I was with Tim today, so I'm like, hey, just watch the show. My guy came back, so I'm like, hey man, how's school? He's like, I'm tired. I got to go to work now, make $32. He's all annoyed. I said, listen, this will show you what work is. You don't like it, change. Then don't have mom go and talk to a manager before you get a job. You get off your butt and do something. Take a ride to Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's pays $19 an hour to work a cash register. I said, take the 23 and take a mop into the bathroom for $23. I'll go clean that bathroom for $23 an hour. What are you doing? It's spotless. Detroit Lenny with a lucky win today.
Listen, son, here's what you do. You take that $33 and you parlay Iowa State in the under and UNC, and you're all done. You're on your way.
That'll complete a reverse sweep for me.
It doesn't work like that, does it, Sean? I mean, you gotta teach them early.
No, I don't teach them that crap. My daughter, she wants to know everything about it. She wants to get into betting. He's like, I played at Red. He's like, I'll never gamble. I go on Red Dead Redemption. I keep losing when you gamble at the casino.
Red. Okay. Must be a cool guy.
Yeah, right. Isn't that the game that has a poker table in there or something?
They're cowboys.
Yeah, but there's like you could play on it, like your character could go play at the bar or whatever.
No idea.
I think you can get a prostitute. You can do a bunch of stuff.
That's Grand Theft Auto.
What is that?
Well, that's probably a lot of games. I don't know. The fuck.
Oh, there's your boy Detroit Lenny. I don't think it was a therapy session. I think I coaxed it into him. I was complimenting his son's work ethic and telling him how he can make some quick money. But it wasn't like you would think. It was more parlay some shit and let's get some cash. It's big. Nobody wants to work when they're young anymore, right? Everyone wants to sit around, and I'll tell you, mental health days and everything else that goes into it.
I said to him, I said, I was like, give me $45. He's like, for what? I'm like, well, you had the truck all week. That's what you owe me for gas. I filled up the gas tank. You gonna make me pay for gas? I said, you need to be aware of what things cost. I said, because you're just coming and going as you please. And we put gas in the tank. I said, you want to move into the other house next year? I said, things cost money. Your phone bill. I said, you get your own phone. That's could be $100 right there for your phone. I said, you want to eat? I said, what do you think food costs? So we don't charge you anything here to eat. I said, but you're going to go out on your own. You got another cost of things.
Jeez.
I said, get a roommate, charge them $10 a month, and you'll live there for free. But you got to pay all the utilities.
Brutal.
Give him a fucking spear in his shield and tell him to go out in the woods, Sean. It's free. Teach him how to gut an animal.
I'd love to know how to do that to what's that called when you process.
Right. Yeah. The market for that. Everybody I talk to says that. I have not heard one person say they process their own meat. Everybody takes it somewhere. And
yeah, take it to like the butcher guy. There's a processor joint around the corner from me here.
That processor's got to make a ton of cash. That's got to be.
They don't have a lot of those anymore. A lot of them don't want to mix game meat with the. We used to take when we get deer, we take them. We do it ourselves here, but we used to take it to a butcher, and they don't want to mix the grind, especially with grinding. They don't want to grind beef with game meat because of like health hazard shit.
Well, this place is just specific for deer processing.
Game. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'd be in cash business if you boys know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty easy to do. It depends what you want to do, but it's so easy to do.
Nope.
It's not hard
to do. You accept credit cards? Nope.
Cash. I love cash.
Why not?
What about bonus play? Free bets.
Do I like bonus play free bets?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
It depends.
Bonus play free bets?
Fucking Clemson.
Then you tell me to clean my own deer. I don't know how to do that.
No, it's not.
There's a place like an hour and a half away, Nanya. I can go and they put you on a copter and you can go and shoot boar. Just nonstop, just shooting boar with military grade machinery because they're so invasive.
Yeah, they're like rats in Texas. And they root up crops and they root up fences. They fuck everything up. Like they're not good.
I know, Nunya. Listen, I got plenty of books to learn when we go off the grid after the solar eclipse comes. After the lunar eclipse next week, I'm ready to be off the grid living when the world ends. If there's no internet, there's no YouTube.
April 6th is the day. Everybody look out.
April 8th is the crazy lunar eclipse, and then we have CERN opening up the sky to let heathens in from the outer dimensions. We're gonna have like literal yetis falling out of the sky and giants, and dragons.
John, it's probably a good idea to just keep that stuff between us. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. I'm not even drinking. This is just me being insane.
That's how you know it's gonna happen.
Dan Kelly says wild boar's delicious. I heard it's a tough meat. You really got to like kind of smoke it out to jerky it up.
Depends what you eat and what part.
Yeah, I don't know about wild boar. Give me a fucking
come shoot some kangaroos with me.
You know what you do with them?
You want to free range some turkeys? I'll eat one of those.
None. You learned when you were 6. I was in a city. I didn't. That's not what I did in my neighborhood.
Do you know what you do with wild boar? Is you turn it into sausage.
Oh yeah.
You mix with spices. You turn it into sausage. It's the best.
I can see that. I can see that being the deal.
You take a gamey meat, you add a bunch of fat to it, and you like pork fat
seasonings. Yeah.
Yep.
Slow cook it to get all that. No. Yeah, I can see that.
And you don't fuck with the gaminess. The only really good parts and a lot of the meat too has they have like diseases and shit.
Yeah.
The back straps and the loins are good. Everything else you just grind up.
The knee and the back strap. I mean, is there a back strap that's bad on any animal?
Seems no, like it's not. But humans don't have back straps, but four-legged animals do. It's the muscle that runs along the spine and the back. That's what you eat. It's the best part of anything. I've had mountain lion back straps. Those are good. Tastes like pork.
I gotta learn, don't you? I do.
Tastes more like pork than wild boar does.
Cash it, Dave. Run the fucking promo here. We got Pittsburgh and the under 6.5 giving out plus 185. And a little show you boys might never heard of. It's over there, 6 p.m. Eastern, Monday to Friday.
Midday money?
Oh, mid-morning money's coming soon. Stay tuned.
Okay. All right. We'll do this.
There'll be no hockey on midday money.
Okay.
Liberty! White slip! The Alamo! Band-Aid! Las Vegas! Christmas!
Fuck yeah! Plus 185. Let's go. Need that cash, boys.
I go outside.
Put it in my cash.
I go outside. I tend to my garden. My Magic Garden. Remember Magic Garden on TV or Secret Garden? What was that called?
I'll be right back, guys.
There was a movie called The Secret, or a book called The Secret Garden, right? I think. I don't know. What? Who do I look like?
Oh, it's only the second period. Fuck.
Yeah, calm down, Barney. Whatever you're gonna do. Calm down. I eat every set of testicle from the deer I kill. I've eaten Rocky Mountain oysters before. Yeah. Cut them up.
No one has a
film off of
taste for sheep. Did we see Funny Farm? Testicles, yeah. Sheep balls. Keys, you got to snip them up real high.
Yeah. They're not bad. You bread them and fry them. You got to cut them up and take the membrane off and
all right.
Flatten them out and fry them. They're not bad. You live in Texas. Have you ever had menudo? Is any you know what it is?
Nope.
It's Mexican soup, chilies and chili broth with hominy and tripe.
Bahamini grits?
Stomach lining of the cow.
Real deal is a Liver King fan.
Liver's okay.
No, the Liver King, the guy, the steroid guy who says, I just eat meat.
Oh. A lot of people, it's like a fad now to eat liver raw. I'd never do that. Fucking
my
shit.
God.
Yeah. That's like eating blood. That's like coagulated blood, pretty much.
Kill yourself.
I don't think I would eat anything wrong.
Anyway.
All right, I'm loading up on Dallas, boys. Loading up.
Dallas Stars, I'm on them already. Let's go.
Yeah, I like them. early. I'm gonna take them. I already loaded up on these other games.
I
Not
gotta
much left to do, but sit back and watch some.
I gotta go
cash
pick
roll.
up my daughter. She went out earlier. The mom picked her up. I gotta go pick her and her friend up now since the other mom dropped them off.
All right, what time's midnight money tonight? Midnight?
Yeah, it's supposed to be in like 2 hours. We got 11 o'clock games. I should roll back in. Should I do another
Whatever
show?
you want to do. Plug whatever you want. Don't plug whatever you want. We'll be here. We're
Sean,
running.
if you're rolling, Sean, if you're rolling, I'll invite you to mid morning money. If you want to come on.
I'll be on the road in mid morning. I gotta go buy bagels tomorrow morning. 6 a.m. I'm up and out of the house to go get some fresh bagels. Jersey Village, 45 minutes away. I'm on the road. Whatever.
Well, there you go.
That's my bagel story for tomorrow. But yeah, follow the Mr. Sean Higgs YouTube, Twitter, and I don't know, 50-50 on the late night show tonight. We'll see when I get back. What's it, 9:30? Who knows?
I don't know. I'm going to stay for till the end of the baseball game, but for fucking sure, the Illinois game, the last basketball game for sure, we'll stay on. What do you need in the freezer? No, my nephew.
And then tomorrow, I think I'm not going to do a midday money show tomorrow because all the baseball's late. I think I'm just going to come in at like 4 o'clock and go live before the night games.
Well, there is also we've cornered that Friday market. You're more than welcome to come on the show again if you want.
You start later. You start 7. I'm going to start at like 4 or 5.
Oh, you're talking your time. You're right. I'm sorry. It's like 4 my time that I start. But
yeah,
dude, it's run whenever. Fucking let's have shows all the time from every channel. I mean, this is the time. We just got to win.
That's
just got to win. It can't be
that's
like
the hard part, isn't it?
Right?
That's what we try to do.
Let's go over.
Never as easy as Mike going 7-1.
What else do you got
on
your way out?
How about that? That's real shit, Sean Higgs, and I'm looking to roll on from there.
I know. I was gonna say you're like 7-1 today. I'm 3-3 in my sides, and I'm hoping for the A's in Arizona run line tonight. We'll see. It's going to be a good day or a break-even day.
Here's breaking news for you boys. Everybody can write this one down. The fucking Florida Panthers on a Thursday are now 1-15 to the under. Cash it 3-2. They lost. Another under.
The Islanders won. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Now I'm officially out of here because you guys both said no Islanders.
I'm shocked the Islanders won. I'm truly stunned the Islanders actually won.
Higgs, don't do it. That's why you don't listen to the mob, folks. Stay away from the mob. Bad news.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're on, when I come back, I'll pop on with you guys.
Sounds good.
John, we'll see you later, man.
So let's go over what we got coming up.
Let's push the button for this fucking under in Florida on Thursdays.
I want to. Yeah, we got it. Let's do it.
I don't want the fat
what do we want to
Chinese kid. Anything but the fat Chinese kid and the idiot on the couch.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, big tits, fuck yeah, sushi, fuck yeah, Taco Bell, fuck yeah, rodeo, fuck yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond.
Fuck yeah.
So
that's cash, boys. That's the money. Dave. Florida
so
Panthers
watch out for the Predators when they're on playing on Thursday to the under. I mean, that's still just silly enough. It might work. Panthers, Predators, Panthers. I know I'll fuck it up and bet the Predators, but either way, let's get these in before these games start. We're differing on this game in a lot of different ways. I'm on the Alabama game, UNC game under. Illinois, the over. I was thinking about what other people are on. That Freudian slip. Maybe I should be on the under. I'm on the over. Illinois, Iowa State. I'm on the over in that game too. I took before this stream started. I took the Guardians, which again everyone's on the fucking A's, and then the Boston Seattle game. I'm on the under 7.5. Those are the plays that haven't gone off yet. Nick, we'll go around the horn. What do you got that hasn't gone off?
Bunch of losers.
Okay. Do you want to give them up?
I got Nashville -1 for the last 3 games here. I wanted to maybe go back to maybe a Ducks first period against Seattle after they just lost 4-0 to Seattle, but I stayed off that game. Preds -1, Oakland A's first 5. The over in the Alabama game. Alabama team total over 84.5. and Illinois. So
I'm also on the Stars. Forgot to say, Barney. What do you got that hasn't gone off yet?
Rangers, New York Rangers.
I like that play. I didn't play it though.
Dallas, Vancouver over 6. And then I tailed, I can't remember who was on earlier. He gave out the Ben Point. Jamie Ben Point. He was on.
It might have been Terry.
Terry,
yeah,
Terry on that.
Yeah.
And I also took Hentz to get a point. And I got Bama plus 4.5 and the Iowa State game over.
Cool. Mike, save the best for last. What do you got? What do you want to tell the people?
Oh, I think it's a great day to sit around on your hands. Don't bet anything right now. There's no reason to bet.
Okay.
There's no action left here for this card. What do you mean? Let's go. UNC, I got him under 4.5. It's now moved to 5. I'm on the under. It's now moving up, though, from 174.5 now to 175. I'm on Iowa State money line. That's going to get us through college basketball. And the Arizona, listen, you don't tail me on anything. Don't fuck my 60 units in the NHL. If you don't want to tell me on anything else, we're like 7-1 now to start the baseball season off, and I am taking the Arizona Diamondbacks under 8.5. There you go.
I like that one too.
I feel like I should go stand in the line and get ready to cash it. I'm going to beat the rush. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that one. I like that one.
I do. I'm on the Dallas Stars too. I'm on a bunch of hockey, but let's go. Get that Arizona under.
It's not like
Nick, you're not clicking. Nick, get a $1 on this thing for us at least. Come on, let's get the positive juju.
what happened?
Are you on the over?
For what?
The Arizona game.
No.
Oh, toss $1 on the under with us. Let's go. We're all trying to get this cash.
You don't need me mushing your bets. I'm book it with Nick tonight.
Book it.
Book it with Earl.
Yeah.
Sprinkled home run parlays: Garcia, Marte, Devers. For fucking 90 to 1, 91.5 to 1. There you go. Good luck. All right, we are rolling. Love it. Go ahead.
Iowa State takes down Illinois tonight. Book it. Book it, Earl.
It can happen. Shout out to the people. Shout out to everyone there. Shout out to the imaginary 52 motherfuckers on Twitter. People still are saying, today I saw Higgs and I told Higgs this, oh, everyone's on Twitter. Come over to YouTube. I'm telling you now, if you run a show, you're on a show. If you're in StreamYard, you go up to the top and you see your Twitter and your Twitter's higher than everything else. There's something wrong with StreamYard and calculating your Twitter views. Because after the show's over, you'll go there and you won't see any higher views than you usually have. Something's fucked up. Barney and I, we got on it. Remember, Barney, that first night? We were on it.
Mm-hmm.
When Dylan was saying, oh, we have 90 viewers right now. Well, okay. And then you go to your YouTube views and it's like,
anybody that viewed it on X.
Any view, yes, it's any view, yeah. But before, Mike, you know this. You were on before it showed who was watching actively. Now it's accumulative. Yeah,
They've actually corrected it. I think as of today, I think they corrected it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. If you're on Twitter, what the fuck are you doing? Who watches shows like this on Twitter? God damn it.
We got to run it again. We got Konechny over 3.5 shots on goal. He's got 4. There's a nice little
Konechny. Who the fuck that is? Some hockey player.
Konechny.
Okay.
Earl knows who he is.
Neck meat.
Fuck yeah! So lick my butt and suck on my bones, America! Fuck yeah!
Nick, you can appreciate this one. This fucker's on the first line, top power play line, the captain. He's averaging 6.6 shots on goal a game over his last 8 games. Konechny. And they keep putting plus money on it. Makes absolutely no fucking sense. Plus money. It was plus 120 today.
Konechny's the captain? I thought it was Couturier.
Oh, you're right. It was Couturier. My bad. I think is he the alternate? Well, either way, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think so.
still a guy that puts out fucking shots on goal. And he's been doing it a lot. And it's still plus money, which makes – how does a guy go 8 games in a row cashing maybe even more? He's averaging well over the number. And yet after 8 games on the top power play, the top fucking regular season line, this guy is still sitting at plus 120 for 3.5 shots on goal. Makes no sense. It make sense, Nick.
You got me.
I'll tell you what doesn't make sense. Nick McKinnon has 8 shots on goal and an assist, and that motherfucker can't score 2 goals. Fuck
Did you play him again?
No, I thought about playing him.
Jesus Christ. Fuck that kid.
Yeah, fuck that. I did the same thing. Like when we were back and forth today, I was in Sean Higgs' chat, and I'm all like, "Oh, the Pirates suck. We're gonna lose. The Pirates suck." And then they end up winning, and I kept on going on and on about it, and then when Sean came on, I'm like, "I told you that the Pirates were a bet on team for the season." I was telling him before. I was like, "Oh, let's fuck. I'm never fucking betting Mitch Keller again," and blah blah blah.
Funny story.
Well, the only reason why it's like apropos, it's not funny, is because you were there.
No, I was saying the only future I put on was the Pirates win total.
Oh, team total over?
No, the win total for the season.
Win total, that's what I meant. Yeah. I don't know. I think they're okay. I'm telling you, the Royals are suspect. Not because of Cole Raggins, because of their offense. I think Cole Raggins will be fine. Their offense will suck.
I don't know. I think O'Neal Cruz could come back and be a big spark plug for that team.
I also might have said today in the chat that O'Neal Cruz needs to be deported with Jaron Triolo.
Did something happen I don't know about?
Yeah, they struck out back to back. They had bases loaded twice. They fucking, yeah.
I meant like something real. Like
good enough for me. I have a bet on you. You strike out, you're deported.
I'm saying like Wander Franco real or some shit.
Oh no. Well, mate, I'll frame it. I'll frame his ass.
Hell yeah, Nunya. Let's go, baby. Everyone's kicking ass and taking it. It's been fun. Late betting's great betting, baby. You guys know how I believe. You guys know my philosophy. Get all day to look at it.
Dick.
What? Tar Heels gonna put Bama in their place. Okay, where is their place?
The winning.
I mean, I've seen everybody and their mom is on the
bottom of the
field. There's no way the Tar Heels lose tonight. That's not going to happen.
No,
they're a lock.
You know what this makes me want?
Money line, just put it to the bank. Easy money lock.
Money line, that sounds good.
Oh yeah, just money line them up, parlay them with everything. Take out mortgage payments. There's no way the Tar Heels lose tonight. Not a chance, according to Twitter.
So Bama. Wait.
Nick, you know, there's got. I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, the writing's gonna be on the wall in the first 5 minutes. If Bama can't come out and be hot, they can't fucking. They're not gonna be able to play with these guys. They're gonna have to. It's gonna have to be. They're gonna have to be hot. They're gonna have to fucking make their shots. I mean, this sounds very, very, very obvious. But Bama's a team that they have to be on. They can't be off. They can't shoot under 40%. That can't happen. They won't win that way. Won't happen. You'll know in the first 5 minutes whether Bama's winning the game or not.
DK gave me
or be competitive rather.
And DK gave me a free bet on the game. I just took Bama money line.
Donkey Kong?
DraftKings, yeah.
Dick King?
Yeah.
Don Kong? Don Kink? Don King?
I love how all my sports books are boosting UNC money line too.
Well, there you go. You know how that works.
There it is.
But an explanation on why they'd be boosting North Carolina.
You're in fucking North Carolina. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't see a single boost.
Oh, I found out. Remember, I couldn't find team totals on all the legal the which is funny because it used to be on DraftKings and maybe FanDuel, but it must have been a recent legislature for collegiate players in Arizona. In some sort of governing body ruled that you can't, or voted or wrote a bill or some fucking shit, that you can't, if your individual effort in a college game, because you can have team totals and pro games, your individual effort can't have an outcome of a bet. So you can't have team totals and individual player props, but you can have everything that is the outcome is the collective whole. So regular betting, you can't have player props. They took them off, and you can't have team totals.
Yeah, I can't do college player props.
Yeah. But you know what you go to? Bet Online. Dun, 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 dun. They have them.
I don't care.
Or Bovada or whatever.
Tell you what, I had to use Bet US when I was down in Texas.
That's the one you chose?
Well,
I would use Bovada.
Bet Online's been fucking with me.
Okay.
I can't make cash deposit or credit card deposits, only Bitcoin. Then they said they were going to fix it. Then they told me to reach back out. When I reached back out, my fucking account shut down. So there's a lot going on there. I had a couple other offshores I probably could have used, but Bet US was there. I just dumped it in. They don't have the player props the same way.
Yeah. The shitty part is that player props are the best on FanDuel, but it's only pro ones, and I guess that's all. I did bet Marcus Damask of Illinois to go over his assists the other day, which hit. But Bet US, I don't know if Nick has the same thing. I don't have a Bet US account. I thought about opening it up. You can get 100. For 3 deposits, you can get $100 match, 100% match with Razor's code. For Razor's with Razor's code, and I might throw like a GUR in there for that. I mean,
I wouldn't do it. That book sucks.
Well, you throw it in, you win, and you take it out. It's free. It's like on a free bet when you go to a casino, a free bet. I don't know what it is in sports betting. It's worth half its value. So if you can get for bonus money, because you don't collect what you stake, right? You only collect what you win. So if you win half your money back, that's about what you should expect if you're halfway decent. $500, get a free $500. I'm down with that.
Yeah, but it's the equivalence of a free play, right? So you gotta win with that to turn it into cash in your bankroll.
No, that's what I'm saying. You win half. That's what I'm saying. If they give you 100 and you get 50, that's you're on. That's a good percentage. If you get half of it back, that's good.
Sure.
Because you're not getting the other. It's when you're betting 50, you're staking 0 to win 50. So you're not getting that extra. Anyways, you know what I'm saying by that.
Yeah, I got you.
We're tipped off in the Crimson Tide Tar Heels game, where the Tar Heels are going to spank the Crimson Tide.
Roll Tide.
Alabama makes the first basket with 13 seconds in. It's over.
Woo, roll motherfucking Tide. Let's go.
It's over.
We're blowing them out.
It's over.
It's a blowout. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have bet it.
And we're tied.
And we're tied. I like this. Keep going. Keep going. I don't care who give a fuck who wins. Let's go. Just get all the points on the board.
I have a couple bonus bets on bonus bets and boosts on Alabama money line. But my main plays are the team total over, full game over.
Bovada has the most props offshore. I would say, but I've heard Bovada is decent for props. I just don't like Bovada.
And it's the easiest to pull money from.
That's what people say. But when I was talking with them, that you have to, because I opened a Bovada account because I had one way back when they were Bodog, and I opened one with your code, and I threw like a couple $100 in it and I lost it. But they said in order to pull money out, you have to have like 1,000 time rollover or some fucking shit.
Yeah, it's something weird. Not Bovada?
Yeah.
Oh, with like with the bonus money, yes.
No. This was with money. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
No, I've put I've done it before where a while ago I used to just like throw $25 into Bovada to play a poker tournament and then pull out my winnings at the end of the night.
How do they put it on your card or is it PayPal?
Match pay. And I had it set to my PayPal.
Anyway, well, they missed a couple fucking easy layups and shit. What are they doing?
I mean, this Carolina game is they under 6.5 right now. 4-0, 3 minutes to go in the third period.
Wild goal.
Good.
Fucking NHL ability this year. It's impressive. Maybe I was this good at hockey all along. I just never tracked it. Maybe. Who knows? I'm jumping in on Vegas too again. Fuck them. You know why, Dave?
Because fuck
I
them.
already gave you the answer. Bullshit.
Well, I knew. All right, yeah, you're right. I knew the answer.
The bullshit question.
Yeah, Boldy goal plus 170. Cash it.
Nice.
There you go. Alabama for 3.
Did they make?
I'll tell you, boys and girls, what? 2 things to remember. Konechny, shots on goal, plus money. Take it. Florida Panthers on a Thursday, under. Take it. Stop asking questions. Dave, Vegas and San Jose. Vegas wins. Stop asking questions. Just take it.
I'm with you on this one. I like this. I like this one. I'm with you. I like it.
Makes no sense. They just keep hitting. Yeah, downplay. I thought when you said you like that, I thought you meant you Darvish, who I think is going to have a tough season this year.
I'm too. I
yeah,
think
Vegas.
falls down.
Las Vegas money line.
Don play. Is this is this the Don play that we know, or is this a different one? It has to be the same one. Don't take your time. Keep going. Move faster. Shoot. Just shoot.
It's impressive. Lucky
Jesus.
day here in Major League Baseball. I spent all of 0 hours prepping for baseball this year.
The Don play. I'm looking forward to baseball. I like today was fun. Tomorrow will be fun. Apparently Sean can't wait.
I'm definitely looking forward to it, but at the same time, when July rolls around, it's only baseball.
Oh,
so
it'll
we have
suck.
all these other
Yeah.
sports rolling, like
Yeah.
it's hard to jump ship. I'll do that when I have to, but it's nice to know you're starting out firing. It's always a good sign.
Well, another thing too is right now we've got the tournament, we've got hockey, we've got stuff during the day, but in July when it's only baseball and all the games start at night, and it's like, ugh, we have to wait all day, playing we have to masturbate an extra time. We have to fill the time with stuff because there's just too many hours. No sports. That's what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
You're all well, I guess we're not all. 3 of us are single. Don't fucking act like you don't touch yourself multiple times a day.
Dale Thick, WNBA motherfucker. Yeah, you guys forget WNBA and CFL during the summer as well.
I'll forget about it. Oh, you know what? USFL is coming on. Let's bet some overs. Do we have lines on it? Let's look it up. How about that? Nick, you're not in on this? This is the merger. They merged.
Cool. I focus more on the CFL than I do the USFL.
What are you talking on the XFL last year? You had a big old boner for it. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I bet it for like the first 2 weeks, and then that was it.
Well, the starts in 2 days. I'll be on it. Overs and favorites for 2 or 3 weeks. It's all these total. Well, let's see if they change the totals. Let's see. Football. NCAA football. No. All sports.
Fanatical Jim says the Olympics. I love the Olympics, man. My favorite spot to bet.
I'm not betting the Olympics.
Do you see what they're doing now with the Winter Olympics?
Just bet United States to win basketball.
Did you see what they're doing for the Winter Olympics? They signed Scott Hansen. Guess what Scott Hansen's going to do?
To catch a predator?
No. No, the dude that fucking does the. Remember, he used to do the NFL Red Zone where he was doing all the plays all the time for the entire time. Red Zone. They're doing the same thing now with the Winter Olympics. They signed him on NBC or whatever. All the big Olympic events where there's things happen, he's going to be going live. He's going to be doing the Red Zone, but for the Winter Olympics, which is fucking awesome. Skiing, tobogganing, shuffleboard, whatever the fuck they're doing. He's going to be doing it live, NFL Red Zone style, which is fucking, I think that's cool. I like the Winter Olympics better than the summer anyways. And the fact that he's going to be rolling on that thing, I'm going to be seeing skiing events that actually mean something, and he's going to commentate it for me. It's perfect.
Yeah. I will say this, though. On Sunday, the Memphis Showboats and the Houston Roughnecks. Remember the Houston Roughnecks, Nick? They're one of the better teams. The total's 40.5, juiced to -120. I better put that bet in right now. I think that's a winner.
Dave, run the old fucking siren for us here. We cashed the Carolina under 6.5.
What was
Anything
it,
but
4-0?
the fat Asian kid and the dude on the couch. 4-0, yeah.
That stinks, but good for you as far as the whatever.
Yep.
Okay. I have so many Asian kids. All right, we'll play this
Give
one.
me the Asian.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
No dick!
That'll work.
Terrence says a night of unders. Or what? Wow.
We cashing, baby. I'm jumping in. I'm gonna take that money that I just won.
North Carolina's going to run him out the building.
Stop, Nick. Mute yourself when you're gonna talk with your reverse jinx bullshit.
No, I'm just stating the fact. You're already blowing them out. It's already a
Bullshit.
7-point game, not even 5 minutes in.
It's all cute until you heard about the 1,072nd time. It's all right.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, Blues. We need Blues and we need Vegas. Those are two hockey spots I'm pulling on now until Dallas
we
pops
need
out.
Vegas.
Dallas about
We
to
need
pop
Vegas.
off, but we got time. We got time. Everybody settle down. No, not Scott Hansen to catch a predator, Nathan Cerna.
That's what I said.
Dude, it was Scott Hansen. It was the fucking red zone guy. You guys are
I don't think the guy's name was Scott Hansen on To Catch a Predator. It was something else. Joel Hansen, right? Or no, Joel Hansen was the guy I used to work with. I don't know.
Chris Hansen.
Chris Hansen.
Chris
You know what's
Hansen.
funny?
Yeah,
He was
there you go.
creepier than a lot of the fucking pervs. He creeped me out. Just sitting there talking. It's like,
Hey, what
Are you picks from Dave at 123google.com?
yeah. I'd be in jail
Oh,
right now. Actually, I'd probably be dead. In California, they don't mess
They were
around. with those things.
OnlyFans.
Well, no, let's not put two and two. I mean, OnlyFans is completely legal and has nothing to do with that bullshit. Conflate things. That's the word I was looking for.
I'm fucking with these.
I'm sure that if there was that sort of OnlyFans, there would be some issues and some legal issues and arrests and stuff.
Joel
Just keep
Hansen's the
scoring.
guy that eats a lot of food. Yeah, I don't know about that, JPZ, but
Oh, Joe Hansen. Yeah, he's the guy. Joe Hansen was a guy who worked as a foreman that was one of my customers. But Joe Hansen's the guy that eats like the sushi contests and stuff. He has the plugs. He's a pretty boy. He's a
Wow.
metro. Yeah.
St. Louis got lucky there. Holy shit.
Yeah, JP's. I know exactly.
Wow,
what you're talking
Calgary 4-3. Because why not?
fuck. Just after I whacked him.
Oh, they did score.
No, stop,
Yeah.
Gio. I don't want to start an OnlyFans with a man. Sorry.
Oh, it might.
I would fly solo on my. I would be solo. It would be a solo account. Actually, you wouldn't even see my face. You would just see a jar. Just jars,
No, it's
mason
no
jars.
good. No good. 3-3.
It is.
Really?
Yeah.
Fucking A, Barney. Let's put Barney on center stage and let him fucking call this game for us. I need it.
As long as we're talking about the same fucking goal.
My book was just showing 4-3, but
My
it's
book's
dark.
showing
So
4-3.
it's dark. It's dark. Fuck the Flames. They're a bunch of fucking losers. No goal. I'm calling it no goal based on their pedigree.
I mean, I'm at 18-12. I don't know.
Bunch of fucking losers.
Oh yeah, I show 1849. So yeah, you got us. Let's go. There it is. There it is. The old Flipperooski, boys. The old Flipperooski.
Blues goal.
Let's go. I'm sitting over the chair. Let's go, Barney. Barney. What do you got? You're
bad.
You're awful subdued, Barney.
Huh?
What happened?
You said he says you're awfully subdued. It did sound like something about a dude, but
Gold medicine.
Am I reverbing somewhere? Hello, test 1 2.
Not on my end.
ASMR. You want to hear Barney bits?
That's not what I want to hear.
Well, I've heard it, and it's nothing special.
What a lucky goal.
So what just happened? The Blues scored?
Yeah, 4-3 Blues. Calgary might have.
Jeez Louise, that shot was from the fucking Eastern Hemisphere.
4-4. Calgary tied it.
Of course they did.
Just like that, huh?
That's why we can't have nice things.
They might look at this one too, though.
There's no chance they overturned two, right?
Oh,
This is a big just fuckery right in the front of the goal. Terrible
Fuckery in front of the goal. Sounds like a position I excel at. Let's go.
I was going to say the fuckery. It sounds like my friend.
Well, yeah, I don't see how they're going to take that one back. We're challenging it. We'll see what happens. But we will cash the over 6. So that's cool.
The guy's Nick Oates or Nate Oates, the coach of Bama?
Nope. Nate Oates.
Yeah. Best dressed coach in all of basketball.
That's cool.
He coached for University of Buffalo.
Did he? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's probably because I don't care, but that's probably why.
I was going to say probably because nobody gives a shit.
Yeah. Did Jeff's wife meet him?
Probably.
Isn't she like involved? Anyway, she's involved with some fucking shit.
Yeah, she deals with the media for
Yeah.
the Buffalo events, but yeah, she probably met him. She probably didn't know. They
She
were like,
didn't
"Hey,
introduce herself as MMA Ashley.
No goal. They took another one away.
Take it back! Take it back! Let's go.
That's great.
She's only recently become MMA Ashley.
That is true.
Yeah, she's been hanging on to that title for a while.
That's funny.
Well, man, I love this. I wish I was winning a little bit more and just basically treading water today, but
Treading water sounds nice.
well, I didn't. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Like the Dodgers fucking smashed. The Pittsburgh broke even. I mean, I had them first 5. I should have just taken them full game. Cincinnati run line was the fucking tits. KC just doesn't have the bats. That's why I'm not backing them. Not Cole Ragans, but I'm not fucking backing that team. And you know they're gonna have one of the worst bullpens in the major leagues, just like they do every fucking year.
For 2015.
Yeah. Well, they're horrible. Horrible fucking team name. Horrible color. Not a horrible city. The city's fine, but that's a shit team. If you're a Royals fan, you're a fan of a shit team. Sorry. I said it. Hey, I'm a fan of a shit team, the Angels. They're fucking dog shit. They're probably just the same, only it's in Southern California, which is, I don't know, I think a step up, but that's just me. Better than Patino, question mark. No clue what you're talking about. Oh, you mean his dressing? Oh, fuck yeah. Nate Oates wears the checkered shit and the houndstooth shit and the fucking Argyle shit. He wears all. He's stylish. Those bow ties he wears. You look demonic, Nick.
Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention to my
were
camera.
concentrating.
I had a tab over it, so
you looked like you were literally like going to shoot laser beams out of your eyes. That's how demonic you looked. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, I'm just figuring out how much money I have on each like book and stuff like that. So I'm typing. I have like a document that tells me what bets are on what books and stuff like that.
Ooh.
North Carolina makes betting, sports betting legal, and Nick just fucking goes crazy.
I just signed up for all the books. I mean, I don't keep crazy amounts of money in it, but I have enough spread around where if I see a line I like on one book, I'll just bet it.
Oh, it's so beautiful. This is how you shoot threes this game. This is how you shoot threes, Arizona. Arizona gets fucked.
God. That game hurt. That Arizona game hurt.
I still have to say, like, Clemson played well, but if Arizona played half as well as they can,
Arizona could hit better than what was they were 5 for 28.
They were never covering that spread. Though.
Make 8 3-pointers and you win that game instead of 5.
Rebounding is the only thing keeping them in it.
Yeah, because they got fouled. Or yeah.
I had Baylor beating Arizona anyway, so
I had Arizona championship.
I had UConn beating them.
So I got my four futures alive.
Nice.
Oh.
If Ballo isn't 1 for 7 on the line, yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, that also didn't help either. That Ballo could make a fucking free throw once.
He looks like a mumble rapper trying to shoot free throws.
That's what I was saying. All their shooting, all the other was terrible. The rebounding is the only thing they did good.
Yeah,
they look like dog shit.
And they were able to draw fouls. Other than that, but it doesn't matter if you can draw fouls when you have a motherfucker going 1 for 7 from the line.
Exactly.
I don't think they're frauds. I think that a bad game. But I'll say this: even if Arizona plays well, I still don't think that Clemson played well enough for them to cover. I don't think they would have covered. Personally,
they wouldn't have covered, but they could have won.
They also shot. They also shot fucking almost 50% from the field. I mean, that's pretty damn good. So pretty damn good. Well, on to the next game. It's 24-26. It's a tight one. That's what she said.
Score 100 points each on this game. This game could fucking sail over this number.
Somebody's going on a power play. I'm not sure.
Someone's
they
got
might
to
slow down though.
Figure out how to play some defense. The second half under that makes sense, but it might be
going on a power play.
Might be 190.
Yeah.
What do you got, Barney?
Calgary's going on a power play.
Don play, I don't want to say, but I hope so. Oh, I'm with you on coaching. They were shooting threes when they didn't need to. That had to have been the coach. If I was a coach, I'd say stop that shit right now. Drive the ball. Got a 7-foot fucking guy from Mali just fucking jump higher than everyone else and be tougher and stronger and faster, and you're shooting threes? The hell are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
What is you doing?
Probably recovering from his start today, right? You pitched today?
You Darvish.
You.
It's just finally where we're going to see that fucking nutsack fall off. You know, he started his career wasn't good, and then he had this like fucking not resurgence, but he finally got decent. He's not that good. Like, I don't know. I just watch him and I say he's not that good. Granted, he's won us some money, fucking 11 Ks, 12 Ks,
Jesus
but
Christ.
What?
I just hate his face. Steal. Oh, another almost a steal. Live bet the LA Kings team total over 1.5, says Gerardo. That's what I'm talking about. Why are they not driving and getting fouls? They're shooting three. What the fuck, dude? It's coaching. I'll tell you what. I'd be the best call. I mean, you give me a break.
I think in reality you would be a terrible coach because I don't think you would actually know what you're doing. Like when it comes to the actual intricacies of the game. I know we all sit back. You can watch a game on TV and say, "Oh, they should have done this. They should have done that. They should have done this." But if you're put in the actual moment itself, we would all suck at being coaches.
No fucking shit.
Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome. I got you.
No shit. I don't know anything about it. This is what I'm saying. I'll tell you this right now. My high school varsity football coach was teeny tiny, never played, but he was, you know what he knew how to do? He knew how to coach and lead. And what he did was he knew how to run people when they made stupid mistakes and they wouldn't do it again. You train them like dogs.
Oh, look at Dick Face on fucking Dolphins.
Yeah. Yeah. That fucking worm. He's a coach.
Yeah. McDaniels.
By the way, Bama took the lead. It's over. Bama's crushing. It's over.
I'm just going to continue to ignore that game.
The worst, unless Dave. What are you talking about? What are you talking about here? Dave, do your teeth matter if you're just meeting up to a cup? At that point, just throw a bag. What the fuck are you talking? What the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Teeth are terrible hygiene. Oral hygiene. Go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of my face.
The worst, unless Dave had money on the game. I don't know what that means.
That's the fucking worst thing. It's a big bugaboo.
What's a bugaboo?
Bad, well, hygiene in general, but bad oral hygiene.
Well, that's true.
That's what he was trying to say.
Well, I would say the bad crotchal hygiene is worse.
Well, yeah, but you might not find that out till a little bit too late.
That is true.
If you look at me and your teeth are all fucked up and brown, and sorry, you might be the sweetest person in the world, but I ain't doing it.
Yeah. Well, there might be a problem in the
Cubs, baby. Cubs, Nick. Cubs, baby. Let's go.
What happened to the Cubs?
I think they're playing baseball. I don't know.
3-2.
Sure. What, I beat Nick to it? Oh, it's a real treat for me to beat Nick to it.
Oh, I did. Here, the thing with my live odds is I have what do you call it? College basketball on one half of my split screen, and I have hockey on the other, and I totally forgot about the baseball game.
And pornography on the other. Don't fucking lie.
No. I don't do that on stream.
If I'm the coach, no, I would be the best coach. First thing I would say is, look, most or none of you are going to be in the NBA. And if you shoot a three, unless I tell you to, and miss it, and your free throw percentage isn't 75% or higher, I'm going to run you until you can taste your mother's butthole coming out of your mouth.
4 minutes in, 11-2 Illini.
Wait a second.
Think about it. Makes no sense.
That'd be every time.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going for. I don't like that. Iowa State, are you going to blow this over, you fucking cocksuckers? Oh, sorry. That's Iowa State's the Cyclones, not the Cocksuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
During my free pick video, did I give out this one? Did I do Illini? I think I did the Illini game. Yeah, I almost said the Iowa State Hawkeyes. That would not have been. Yeah,
I would be like Kenny Powers.
I was a Cyclone in high school.
Arizona gets a run. 2-0. Who got it?
So we have a live line in this Alabama game of 189.5. 32-31, 7:43 to go.
Love it.
Schmammer.
Love it.
And we got Roll Tide up 32-31, so Roll Tide.
Where's it moving to, Dale?
Doesn't sound like I'm betting anything on these games. My only option is to continue to roll back into what I got.
We head to the bottom of the ninth in Texas. Cubbies lead 3-2. It'll be Adbert Alzolay pitching for the Cubbies. See, I would before, I think it was either today or yesterday before the game started, I put out bold predictions for the MLB season. They were ones that are like, yeah, they could happen, but most likely they're not because they're just reaching for whatever. I said Astros were going to win the most regular season games. The Dodgers win the division by less than 5 games. Mike Trout wins MVP. Royals win the Central. The Cubs make it to the CS. Padres and the Mets both make the playoffs. Rangers and the Diamondbacks miss, and the Orioles hype train dies, only winning 84 games.
I think the Diamondbacks can easily miss the playoffs.
I think so too. I think that division's really difficult, and we can use recency bias. Oh, I should. And there's one thing I forgot to put in here, and it's the Marlins finishing last in their division.
So how many teams do we have that go to the playoffs in total?
6.
So you have one of them's coming out of the East, NL East.
Yeah, it'll be we have the division. Appreciate it. Stop Geo. You have the Braves and you have the Dodgers. They're locks for the playoffs. I don't really see a world where neither of them or one of them misses. And then we have the Central winner, and then you have three more wild cards. One's going to be the Phillies. One's going to come from the West, at least between the Padres, the Giants, and the Diamondbacks, and of course, a home run by Travis Jankowski ties in the bottom of the ninth.
For what? Oh wait, we got a guy backstage. Oh, all right, here we go. We were just talking about him, sort of. Where the fuck's your intro? Oh, there it is.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. You twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dick
Look, it's Mr. Dick Twist.
Hey.
Oh, dick
Here.
twist.
What's going on, boys?
Just betting and sweating. Stop Geo. Was that no? That was already Stop Geo.
It is.
Stop Geo. You the man.
What's going on, boys?
What up?
We're trying to win
hell of a lot.
What are you on?
PCP.
That a girl.
Oh
my.
Oh, I had the fucking Knights and Jets over 5.5, which is not looking like it's going to hit. I'm on the. What?
I got the Knights. Who won that game?
Nobody.
Still 1-1.
It's 8 minutes left in the game, 8.5.
I was on the Leafs -1.5. What else did I take? I'm on the Preds over the Yotes, which is 2-1 with 10 minutes left of the 9:45 in the first.
Exactly.
I think that's all I took for. That's all I took for hockey tonight. I went 2-0 in golf again.
Do you cap baseball at all? Are you a baseball guy or no?
I do in the summer when there's nothing going on, but there's so much going on right now. I don't even look at it. I used to put out my dog of the day. I was like 7-1 or 8-1 or something like that, and then something else. I think there was like a major in golf came up, so I just stopped looking at it. Not my favorite sport. It's a little too slow for me.
Gotcha. I decided that if you've ever seen Guardians of the Galaxy, where like this, everything that Groot said is "I am Groot" and it means different things. That's going to be Barney burping.
Groot.
That's how it's gonna. That's how we're gonna communicate. Is Barney's gonna burp me like, "Oh yeah, really? You like sour cream?" You know, it's like, oh, you need to go.
So for my golf, I took Siwoo Kim -0.5 over Tom Hodge, and he won by Siwoo was -1 and Hodge was even, so that one hit. And then I was on Alex Noren over Kurt Kitayama, and Kitayama was +3 and Noren I think was -1. So those are pretty good plays.
Were those big money cashers, or are they just like even money?
No, one was -110 and one was the Siwoo Kim -0.5 was -120 and the other one was -110.
It's a skins game, right? It was heads up.
No, that was just first round matchup.
Okay.
So whoever wins ultimately, but when you take those -1.5s at -120, that's not so bad. Him to win outright was -140, which would have cashed, but as long as he doesn't tie him, still winning.
Up, Cleveland's up 1 run. They're done. Days are done.
Who scored it?
RBI, you mean, or what?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, who scored it? You want the run? Person who had the run? I mean,
Freeman.
Oh, are you trying to get there? Yeah. Freeman doubled the center. Fry scored. Yeah.
Let's go, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, you're looking for Naylor, right? Naylor's what you're looking for.
Josh Naylor, baby.
Let's get one.
Yeah, Nationals up 2-1 over them Coyotes.
Let's go, baby.
I took Vegas. Nope. I think Vegas just got scored on. +336 right now.
Oh, no.
Be no goal. Be no goal.
Looks like there's been a couple of goals called back tonight.
Yeah. That St.
The Flyers had one called back. The Isles had one called back. The Flames have had 2.
Yeah, I think that's the 2 I saw. And then I saw a replay of one in the other game. So there's been 4. Jeez. Dave, did I send you the old? Hang on, I'm gonna send you a tweet. There was literally a fight at one of these MMA fights, and the dude literally sneaks behind him, grabs his dick, and twists it.
Well, I want to see that.
Again, let me see.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yes, please send me gay porn.
Okay.
All right, I threw it in the group chat there so everyone can see it. Look at the dude's face. He's literally stunned.
Let me see. They're fighting, right?
There's the dick twist.
What the fuck?
Look at his face after. He doesn't even fight back. He's done. What? Kind of like that.
I don't know if this is some bonus hour that BetUS has right now, but I can literally bet Vegas Golden Knights +379, and I could bet the Winnipeg Jets +370.
Do something now before they take it down.
Yeah.
Do it now. I mean,
I'm gonna take Vegas again.
well, you bet them both, Mike, because
No.
do you understand? I mean,
I get it. The old hedge. I'm not here to hedge.
You bet 50 on each, and you win 50, no matter what. Or 100. You bet 100 on each, you win 100. You win a unit if you bet both sides. You win it no matter what. It's 3-1 on both sides. Anyway, whatever.
Weird. If I go try to take it on the other side, no, they're not going to let me take it on it.
Yeah,
weird.
that's another thing too. And then, you know what they're going to do is when they're going to come, there's going to be an email that said, "Oh, there's a mistake. You didn't win this." Blah blah blah. That's what's
sorry.
happening.
We're not giving you 4-1 odds on either side. Sorry.
Yeah.
That happened to me on my my book from Costa Rica last weekend. They offered me Scheffler to win the tournament. He was one or two strokes back with like 11 holes to play or something ridiculous like that. They offered me him minus 2,000, and I took it. And then they shot me an email an hour and a half, 2 hours later, right before it was done, and they were like, "Hey, this bet's void. It's a bad line." Whatever they said.
Yeah.
And then he ended up losing anyway, so they could have taken my money, but it's like shit.
What book?
Some book out of Costa Rica. I'm sorry.
Like a local.
That's Bet US. Nick.
Bet US. Okay, never mind. I didn't know if it was one of the books I had.
There's been 90 points scored in this fucking game, and there's
all
just
locked up now. Somebody might have scored.
Vegas
goal.
Yes.
Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Fuckers. Take that plus 350. You know what's fucked up? They let me bet the Vegas side. They didn't let me bet the Winnipeg side. That's weird. Yeah, whatever. Fuck them. That's their bad.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Something's happening. Something with the dog, I'm sure. All the VGK love comes out. We need it. We need it. And then we need the stars.
Bama down 7. Fuck.
I could use St. Louis finishing enough too.
Me too.
They are making in this game.
JP.
They are making
JP
both
was
teams.
there.
Oh, yeah.
No. I called out when we were talking about that Nashville game. I said,
oh yeah,
at the end of the second period, the tired legs are going to prevail, and Vegas is going to stumble. And they were down 4-0. They fucking blew the game. But with this game, the thing about this Vegas spot was when you got a team that's up after the second period by more than 2 goals, and then they lose the game, that next game they rally back, they fucking stomp. And it made perfect sense with this situation. The tired legs are why they lost. They're a good team, and now they're coming back, and they're ready to roll. Good Vegas spot. It was plus 110, too. Let's go.
Well, I mean, this fucking game. I'm watching this UNC Bama game. They're making threes from like the parking lot. They're just both teams are just.
Imagine if Arizona could have done that.
I know. I mean, it's absolutely insane how far away. People in their face, doesn't even matter. These guys, they can do that, even though their free throws aren't down. Arizona, all of those fucking European assholes. They're going to taste their mom's colon.
You taste that colon.
That's right. I'm not going to connect the dots there. I'm just going to, that's all I'm saying. That's it.
Five 3 Blues.
Yeah, the Calgary's terrible on made up. They can't even control the puck.
Couple no goals, and we'll keep rolling here. Iowa State live money line plus 230.
Take it. That under is looking.
I'm gonna wait another minute or two. See where we get.
If you liked the if you like this Bama, you like the Bama game under at 173.5, you'll love it at 200.
Yeah, you gotta love it. You gotta love it at 200.
That's right.
So how long until we try a 60-point middle, right? On a high total?
Yeah. We get to 225. I'm taking
Actually,
the
I'm going to be honest with you. We should probably do it.
I have a
Well,
feeling
no,
that
because-
I think this game sees 200 points. I do.
Yeah, because Dave, the thing was, for this game to go under, we needed Bama to stop scoring, and Bama's
That is
defense is letting North Carolina score, and Bama's
Yeah.
scoring more or less at will, trying their threes. At this point, it's just a matter of how high can we go before we drop this under. I think 218, 220 is the number we look at, and as crazy as that sounds, it's not that far off, especially if they start off the second half hot. And it's starting to tick down. We'll see. Take a piss. Be back, boys.
Well, got him, boys.
I actually think I'm going to take the Oilers live -1.5 at -102. I don't see the Kings doing anything this game. Potential empty netter, but
Stars on the board, 1-0.
Yes.
Who got it?
All right. Now we're doing it. Who got it?
I have no idea who got it. I'm just looking at live odds.
All right, I got the Oilers -1.5, -102.
I don't have them scoring yet, or ESPN doesn't at least, because they're a bunch of fucking bitches. But sponsor us, by the way. But Jason Robertson, shot block by Ian Cole.
Yeah, just see
It's Ben's in this lineup.
I got Ben and Hintz. Hintz goal.
Hintz goal. Ha. Yay
Hintz,
for Barney.
Hintz goal scorer. Hintz first goal scorer. Hintz point. There you go.
You have first goal score. That's probably you probably won a lot of money.
1,800.
You won $1,800.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
Did he just get another one too?
No way.
Dallas is up 2-0.
He got
two.
He got two. Hintz.
You got
Dallas
2 goals.
is up 2-0, boys. 2-0 Dallas.
This guy got 2 goals in 3 seconds.
No, that
goals.
can't be right.
I'm looking at the timestamps. ESPN can't be wrong.
Yeah, but it takes 5 seconds to go down the ice.
It says 1815, 1847. I don't know.
Challenge goal.
Well, let's go, Rope. Let's go, baby. He knows I got money on him.
Rope.
Let him challenge it. You know what I say? Fuck him.
That's right. Fuck him.
That's right, Dave.
Oh, yeah, that might be comeback.
Comeback.
The Oaks tied it up.
2-0.
Coming well.
The Oilers got that one. Mike, I don't know if you were listening. I took the Oilers -1.5 at -102, and they just scored one. Yeah, G, see it?
Yeah, I didn't like the Kings in this spot whatsoever.
They're just getting outplayed. They're getting outplayed too. I had half the game on, and I was like, it's a little boring. So I've been flipping around between a bunch of them, and
that was a victim of circumstance there. There was between NHL, college basketball, Major League, and NBA. I couldn't even get to the 10 p.m. games for NHL, and I liked them all. Let's roll. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take the Red Sox plus 140.
Fanatical Jim says 3-1 Vegas.
3-1, baby. Let's go, VGK. Let's go.
Love it.
I could use that one over 5.5.
Let's go.
Not likely.
Ain't gonna happen.
Arizona.
Dave, I've won worse. Was that you or was that? I don't know. I missed who said that.
They did take back that second goal from Rope. It looks like.
Yeah.
Scumbag.
Play for tomorrow from Moose. Moose says Fade Rodon like the plague, and you're getting minus 135 with the Houston Astros. Fade Rodon. That's what Moose says. So that's gonna be a bet for me. Sorry, Barney.
What?
You're a Yankees fan.
And
a homosexual. What?
Okay,
What?
and
What happened?
Colorado Avalanche goal.
Oh, was it McKinnon?
I do not know who it was. All I know is
I'm going to ask you every time. Who was it?
It's Rope Hints.
Oh, was it?
I can guarantee you it wasn't Rope.
Middlestat. It's Mel's boy. Mel's boy, Middlestat.
Was
it Middlestat? That was your boy. That was your boy.
That has never been my boy. He was my boy to get traded. There's Mel. There's Mel.
Yeah, you knew that was coming.
Fuck. Cubs get nothing in the 10th. Left the bases loaded.
That game's in extra innings?
Yep.
Yeah.
And the Rangers will have Corey Seager, Josh Jung, and Adolis Garcia.
That's the quickest game in the history of. That's not like a 3-hour game, bro. How'd that go so quick? I don't know. Who cares?
I think they were trying to speed up. I think they were trying to speed up baseball, so I would watch it.
Yeah.
We just
one baseball game I went to this year was only like 2 hours and 3 minutes for ECU.
Hey, Cal Quantrill's on the Rockies.
Was that one that was like 16-2 or something like that?
No, the game finished. I want to say like 5-2 or something like that, or 7-2, something like that. It was. The ECU starter went 8 innings. The Purdue starter went 7 innings. Very efficiently, and it just went back and forth really quick.
Jamie Benn did get the assist, so there you go. Cash all 4 props on 1 goal.
Jeez, nice, Louise.
Thank you. What the fuck is his name?
Cal
Vegas
Quantrill's on the
boys,
Rockies.
3-1, 55 seconds to go. Is it over? It might be over. My ESPN matchup might be.
Yeah, I'm showing it's still 55 from ESPN.
42. Let's go. Get this Vegas spot. Let's just get this cash, and we'll move on. Move on. 4-1. Vegas scores again. 4-1. Vegas scores again. 4-1.
One more.
Fuck yeah. Fuck to the yeah, as a matter of fact, boys.
Joe Musgrove pitches tomorrow. It's at home, though. Spencer Strider versus Zach Wheeler. Atlanta's favored in Philly.
Mm-hmm. I had, before it was postponed, I had Atlanta first 5 full game on Thursday. Spencer Strider is 8-0 versus the Phillies in his career with a sub-2 ERA. He fucking dominates them.
Yeah, and it's a price you can bet too. It's a bettable.
Yeah, the Braves are affordable. Yeah, the Braves are affordable. Yeah, they're on the road. It's a playoff revenge spot, and the Phillies call Strider daddy. So, I think that it's worth a look at Atlanta.
Yeah, actually.
8-0 against the Phillies.
Shit, I'll call him daddy if he makes me money. I don't care.
I'll call him whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Fangraphs has Strider as the number 1 pitcher in baseball heading into this year.
Fuck,
he says.
I wanted to get the fucking Edmonton game. It was at 3.5, and it graded out. Now it's up to 4.5.
Looks like it wrapped up, Mike. Vegas 4-1.
Always wrap it up.
Cash it. Dave?
Cash it. I love it. We're going to play it. I'm on that too. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What do we got? We're by winning, Mike.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
If anyone ever calls you by, you know what to tell them.
Absolutely.
Keith, you're the man. I don't know who got the. I don't know how to know. I don't know who gets the memberships, and there's a way to look it up, but I'm not going to, and I'm not going to find out. But congratulations, whoever got it. Keith, you're the man. We love you long time. We praise your name.
I'm going to take this under 8.5 for the Diamondbacks. It's plus 125.
Wait.
Oh, you have it boosted?
Go.
No,
there
it
she
was,
is.
yeah, that's what it is live.
Oh no, it's not going to stop Gio. She has he has the Braves plus 100. That's definitely boosted because they're not. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a 30% boost because they're minus 130. It's probably in that range.
They were minus. It was minus 130 for the first 5, 125 for the full game. When I bet it for Thursday, I have to take a look what the line is now.
I was looking on ESPN bet. Well, ESPN is ESPN bet odds, but it's anyway. It doesn't matter. Minus 130, minus 125, same fucking thing. I'll bet it. Jeff M should try listening to Real Deal Prime. Why? Oh, because of some Casey Middlestat bullshit. That's why.
I'll tell you what. I'm fucking. I was thrilled to get rid of him, So we had him. We missed the playoffs. We don't have him.
In all fairness, with that Real Deal Prime stat, if you have no points in your first 3 seasons and you get 10 combined in your next 2 seasons, you do have more points in your last 2 seasons than your first 3. Sure, that's right.
You want to run the numbers? No,
no,
we didn't make the playoffs with him. We didn't make them without him. So he wasn't the key player.
No, it's gonna fuck someone up.
I got her spayed 2 days ago, so she was wearing the cone.
Yeah,
I took it off of her. I'm gonna happen to put it back on her. I think.
I would advise her not jumping like that all over the place too. That's not good.
Yeah, right.
Not that you can control it, but when my dog was spayed, I sedated her until she wouldn't. She was like that. She'd one jump around.
They offered us sedation pills because she's a fucking maniac.
Yeah.
Here, I'll be back.
No, there's not as many baseball games as there was today and tomorrow.
Ooh.
There's still shit. There's still a bunch. I mean,
It's like 9, 10.
What are you complaining about?
No, I was looking at the card. I said there wasn't as many as there was today. I'm fine with that. Less work I have to do tonight.
That's right, Nathan Cerna.
I don't know about top 6, but he's definitely in the top 12, Mel.
Isaacs, no. Don't even get my hopes up.
Yep, there it goes. Need the Tars.
Yeah, the Islanders won. The Capitals lost in regulation. The Flyers lost in regulation. The Red Wings lost in regulation. They're giving me hope.
So I love it. Any sort of way to get someone up near the Capitals, I fucking love it. So what are the standings now then? What are the up standings?
All right, let's take the Predators. Let's take them live, boys. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Go ahead.
Taking the Predators live. Minus 145. I'm taking the Predators live.
So right now,
lack of options.
Standings.
Why not the Ducks too? You know what? Why not the Ducks too here at plus 165? Okay.
Yeah, the Red Wings are 2 back, but the Capitals have a game in hand. The Islanders are 4 back and no games in hand. And the Devils are 5 back with
Devers, baby. A Devers home run. Let's go.
You got it? We got something?
Sorry, Nick. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, and by the way, if we want to talk about the Buffalo Sabres, they're only 8 games back. It's possible.
Points back, yeah.
Points back. That's what I meant. Who hit a home run? Oh, Boston.
Rafael Devers. Yeah.
Oh, we needed that like in a couple innings. Top of the third, we could still get there.
Hey, Boston. I took Boston at plus 155.
There you go.
Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh.
I was hoping you'd do that part. Texas bases loaded with one out.
Leave you high and dry.
I think the Cubs are about to lose. unfortunately. I don't know if we're gonna get what's the live. The live total has to be way under the pre-flop total. Nah, we could get there if there's some scoring in the second half. Devil Sabres overtime tomorrow. Isaac says, okay. Now you need a Marte homer for your. Wow, you only need one more home. Wow. Well, we want that. Get a 90 over 90 to 1. Fuck yeah, Keith. Let's go. Let's go. Well, boys. We're going to get this, I think. Get more. So yeah, if we get this Cleveland wins and the game stays under, we'll be up a few units. Dallas, yes. If that goes well. All right. 3, 5, 6. 8. Yep, as if I'd bet on a side for those two foolish teams. So it's overtime on Friday. How about let me ask you, I'll give you another little capping advice. If you don't like betting on either team, how about you just don't bet the game in general? Just don't bet it.
But it's the only hockey game on. You have to bet it.
Is it the only hockey game tomorrow?
It's the only hockey game tomorrow.
Well, then
this is the worst slate of the year. One game, and it's these two bum ass teams.
Well, okay, so one sport has one game. You go.
Tell you what, Sabres goalie over shots on goal, saves on goal.
Devin Levi is in net tomorrow, by the way, for the Sabres. Devin Levi
over 16 and a half shots on goal.
Saves. There's gonna have way more than that. It's gonna be way higher than that. It's gonna be like 30.
It's gonna be like 26 and a half. I don't know. I don't watch that market very often, but Real Deal Prime says Sabres money line.
Wow, I'm shocked. Next, Nasty Nate's going to come in and say Red Sox smash and Celtics trifecta. Terry's going to tell us wild money line.
Terry's going to give us his sorry horse shit. Terry was in here. Terry's been. I think he's smoking less weed. He has to be because he's been more alert and fucking.
Smoking that tweed?
Or he's in a better mood. Maybe his pussy didn't hurt today. I shouldn't say that. Terry and I are getting along. Terry's a good dude. Should run a show again. Middle of the day, people that have nothing to do, fucking doing that show. That was a fun show to do. No, it was a show that we went over games and we picked bets and it was fucking stupid.
No, fuck off.
I told you the Cubs were probably going to lose. Just said it like 15 minutes ago.
I know. I'm just.
No one ever listens to me except for Barney.
It's one of those days.
You don't want to wake up? Sing it, Fred. You know the lyrics. Everything sucks. I will say this: Limp Bizkit was horrible music. It was fun to listen to.
Oh, that was great music, man.
So bad.
Yeah, I feel like ripping someone's head off. Come on,
it's fun to listen to, but it's horrible music. It's just horrible music. Like
horrible music.
Okay, well, yeah, no shit.
That was good. It still gets me fired up to this day.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I get fired up.
You're rock hard.
You get. I don't need Viagra. Just turn on some fucking Limp Bizkit. Straight 6 to 12. Boy,
fuck Blue Chew, I'll give it to you.
Everything is strange.
That was actually Fred Durst's nickname, Blue Chip.
Makes sense now.
No, Dale Fick, right. There is a lot of horrible music now too. I'm just saying it. It doesn't matter. It's fun to listen to. It's fun to listen to. I like it. I liked it then. I like it now.
Go, boys. Fuck Illinois. I need Iowa State. UNC's doing UNC things, though. How about that? Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I've taken all the money I've won today, and I've rolled it over so many times I don't even know what I'm on anymore.
Wow, must be hard.
Yeah,
must be hard winning everything, huh, Barney?
Dallas. There's an under in there. I don't know. A lot. A lot of winners and a lot of rollovers. Boston plus 130. Iowa State's going to be a problem. Dallas, the under 8.5 in the Arizona game. Well, it's all the games I talked about. This Arizona game under is going to be problematic here. It's 5-1 in the third inning.
Get some scoring. Come on, Iowa State.
Let's go. We'll settle for that one if we have to. I just ripped up Nevada, though. Or I'm sorry, Nashville. Nevada, Nashville. Close. Started with an N. I just fired off on those guys, though. Fired off.
They're both in America.
Same place, basically.
Well, yeah, I think I'm on the I think I'm on some fucking favorites tomorrow. I think I'm on the Braves. I'm gonna find a way to be on the Dodgers. What? I really want to bet the Giants. I think the Padres. I think everyone that's high on the Padres are gonna get a fucking swift kick in the nuts. I'm betting the Astros too. That's the other one. Fucking square ass play. But Moose says fade Rodon. I'm listening to him.
That was the other future I almost took was the Yankees under.
I mean, what's the number?
I don't remember what it was.
Was it in the 90s?
It might have been 91. I can't remember.
Yeah. It's called Pubapalooza Magic. I would tell you this. You guys probably won a bunch of money. I know when I went, I couldn't fucking lose. Like, it just was incredible. Jack Johnson has not. Banana pancakes? Jack Johnson?
Bubbly toes, motherfucker.
My buddy loved that fucking douchebag.
I didn't know him before I went to college, and this guy in orientation the semester before I went to college introduced me to him. I liked him for about 2 weeks, and then I was like, yeah, everyone caught on, and I didn't like it anymore.
Oh, hipster Dave.
No, I wasn't a hipster. I found it was cool for 2 weeks, and I didn't like it anymore. Not that It's catchy. It's catchy music. I could listen to it, turn it on. And
I wouldn't say he's awesome, but he's your own.
He's all right. I mean, he's fine. Like it. My last losing day was last Thursday. I told you, bro, when I went JP, I think I won almost, and this is on top of paying for going there. So I got a hotel room for 4 nights. Actually, it was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, for 4 nights and a flight and all my food and booze, and I boozed it up. I think on top of that, I won $3,000 that weekend. It was magical. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm sad I didn't get to go, but could not lose, except for FAU and a $300 horse exacta box.
$300 for
$300 exacta box that I put together.
It's not what I heard.
I'll do it.
Horse. I laughed. Anyway,
I laughed.
I'm no Huey Lewis. That's right. I'm not. Mike is a lot closer to Huey Lewis than me. Do you believe in love? Do you believe it's true?
The power of love, baby.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Do you believe in love?
You already know that song.
Back to the Future, baby.
Yeah, I know it all.
Yeah. Now there's more. There's a lot. I feel like I was off screen enough that I missed a bunch of live spots. I wasn't just sitting around gambling. There was a lot of stuff to do, which was cool.
Oh yeah.
The game, I actually won more betting hockey than basketball, which is fuck, because it was like either live betting. JPZ put me on the spot. It was under, and I missed it, and I missed it, and I whacked it. It was 11-1 when I whacked it, and then I bet another spot, and I bet, I don't know, I won a bunch of money early, so I fucking whacked him for like $1,000 on a fucking hockey. I don't even remember. Was it the Kings? I can't remember what hockey game it was. Those were like my two biggest bets. Was or my two biggest wins was that live bet when we were at Rotama Park for a fucking hockey game, and then I think it was the Kings. Maybe it was even later that night. Everything else was just nickel and diamond away. Won a couple, lost a couple. I whacked it. Started out early in the airport. Just, you're doing a bunch of stuff. Not sitting in front of the
purposely
TV.
got a flight on Southwest instead of doing Allegiant or Spirit or one of the cheap ones because they had internet. And I've sports, but I've been on other airlines, but I could not. And I've been on other Southwest flights where I've bet games. I could not. The internet was not fast enough, and March Madness was going on. I was pulling my hair out because I could see the scores, and I couldn't get on the book. It wouldn't let me get on the book.
Oh, see, I bet a bunch before the, I didn't get with money lines like I wanted to. I just did points. And then I figured, every time a game started, I was going on the plane. So I jumped on the plane. And then when I got on the one plane from Charlotte to San Antonio, they had free Wi-Fi and they were streaming the game. So I watched the first game was Oregon, and I forgot what the second game was. But it was great.
Well, I watched the fucking games. I just couldn't fucking bet them. Yeah.
I couldn't bet, but I already had it. So I was.
Yeah, you already had it in. Yeah. Well, anyway.
Who just cracked it for Cleveland? Let's go.
Something happened? Cleveland? We like it? We got it? Yeah, we did.
Cleveland. Who got it?
I see Jimenez singled. Naylor scored. Naylor was on base. He was on base.
Fucking scumbag. Dustin H says Naylor has a hit and a run, no RBI yet. Let's go. Moreno has our RBI. Yeah. TBD. Let's roll. Down places, Mike. Anything NHL you like live? I feel like I just took a bunch of live bets, didn't I? I take the Ducks live right now at this point. And I just smashed Nashville. I smashed them already. So we'll see what happens. But I don't like to say that out loud, but I did. And at this point, at +1, it was +175 for the Ducks. Down to +154. Seattle's been fucking struggling. They won lost like 7 of their last 9 games. They just got torched by Montreal 5-1 at home. I think it's a bad spot for the Kraken tonight. So you can catch the Ducks are nothing to write home about. I took the under in this game at 5.5. It's sitting at 3.5 right now. And the Ducks are +154. So I took that when I took Nashville. I did take the Ducks. It was +162 or something like that. But nonetheless, that's where I would go is the Ducks and Nashville. Long way to get there. But we got there, boys.
Still thick. Everyone, I didn't talk to one person today that was on Cleveland. Not one, which is nutty to me. It's absolutely insanity. But that's just me. Just my opinion.
I'll be right back.
Guardians are 6-0. The fuck? We're gonna lose this under in that other game though. Probably, most likely. I need Illinois and Iowa State to start scoring more.
And of course, the Rangers tie it up at 1.
What about the Rangers already won?
Holy shit.
New York Rangers.
I actually stayed off that game just because the Rangers the first team to clinch the playoffs, and they don't really. I mean, they have obviously something to play for, but I didn't like them playing the Avs at home.
I almost bet the Rangers.
Oh, Oilers 3-0.
There you go.
I almost
I'm
took
gonna
the minus 2.5 was minus 120, but I didn't like it. I don't think the Kings are going to do much tonight.
Should we?
This total is starting to plummet in this Alabama game. Only 3 points in the first 3 minutes of the second half. Live total 182.5. So maybe the under 200 was the look.
184. Oh, to the 200. Yeah. 184.5 juice.
This game is going to go under just because that's the way today's going.
That would be
that
disgusting.
last round of conference or tournament play. The first halves were smoking the overs. The second halves were going under, and then the games ended up going under as well, which is crazy because they scored so many fucking points in the first half. Hopefully, we get a little of that here. Probably should have taken the under 200. UNC. Let's kick these boys right in the dick.
Hey, how about Clemson today, boys?
Fuck yeah, Clemson. Plus, I had him first half, full game.
At Arizona futures.
I took Clemson with the points and a little disappointed. Lots of money out there.
Jeff, I did that in that SCN stuff there. I'm alive in the Survivor. There's like 25 or 30 people, maybe 40 people left in the Survivor. And the Survivor ends up picking up like 7 G's. It's fucking great.
Oh, shit. Nice.
6 or 7 G's. Yeah. We'll see. I'm still there. I got to look at it more. I've been traveling. Nonetheless, it's big money, and there's not a lot of people left. Dan says he cashes Mexican soccer play.
Boy, Dan.
Give him a fucking Dave.
Yes.
Dan wants the bubble cappers. Dave wants the bubble cappers. Or Dan won the Mexican soccer game. Let's go.
Well, I can't play in American stuff. Remember, we can do this.
Oh shit! What's up, Jerks? Oh.
My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
Shout out to Dan. Our guy, 29 up in the house.
Nice
Live
work,
from
Dan.
down under. He says, yep, that's me.
Barney, did you see fucking the dude from the LFA tomorrow night? Guy he was trying to make weight, so he went out for a jog and he got fucking hit by a car.
Really?
Go figure the fight's off. But he stood up with his arms out like this and he goes, "You ought to see the car."
What the fuck?
It was like a fucking flyweight or something. It's like 140 something pounds.
No, I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, that fight's off.
Fucking pussy.
Right?
That fucking pussy.
Shut up, dude.
Okay.
Only a 5-point game in the Alabama game.
Tight.
Like a tiger.
All right, you boys like the Rangers or the Avalanche?
I'm on the Avalanche -1, so the Rangers are going to win.
The Rangers are -102 live, and the Avs are -129 live.
Or, hear me out on this. You don't have to do anything.
Overtime?
No.
What is that?
Yeah. What?
I got cash sitting in my account. It's not doing anything, just sitting there.
You know what?
Take the
I'm
over.
gonna take the Rangers. I'm gonna take the Rangers on Nick's recommendation. And
I'm just being cynical because I can't hit water.
I like
if
the
don't have a
Rangers.
boat today.
Rangers -3.5. There you go.
It'll probably be in overtime as like the most like heartbreaking way possible.
Are you saying fucking draw?
I'll tell you what. I think
I don't know anymore. I'm trash.
Rebound after losing to Montreal because this was their look ahead. The Rangers and who they have next? Is it Carolina next? Edmund as somebody that's a playoff team next as well. So that Montreal game after they had won 7 in a row, they lose that Montreal game. Now they're rolling back in here with this was the look ahead game. Give me fucking Colorado. Fuck you boys and your Rangers.
That line move from minus 104 to minus 106 right after Nick said take the Rangers. I took the Rangers.
You're saying Nick's
overtime? Will there be overtime's only plus 110? That's not fucking worth it.
No,
because it's tied in the third.
I know that.
Dave, when it's 1-1, it's tied. That's what that means.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't understand.
I don't even know how to explain that.
The key is to do the key is to do a same game parlay live of the draw and the Rangers money line.
All right, I got the Rangers at plus 110.
God damn you guys.
What, are you on the Fs?
No, I'm on the Rangers.
Oh, you just don't want us to.
I told you. I scratched them off.
Everybody just stayed my all right. Fuck you guys. How about that? Me and this
Yeah, they did actually. I was on a pregame, to be fair.
I'm just fading Mel. That's all.
Dan.
Oh boy.
Rugby.
Here comes another can of Melworms.
See if we can get it.
Hey Dave. On another note, here's Nala with the tone of shame.
Oh yeah. Oh, poor baby.
She loves it.
That's why I got off stream with the fucking wrangler in.
All right, Dan, give me your best shot. I have the rugby league matches.
Give me your best shot.
Rabbitohs, Rabitos, whatever, versus the Canterbury Bulldogs.
Oh, Canterbury. Is that Aussie races?
No, this is fucking rugby, bro.
Oh, no shit, Sherlock.
Dickhead.
Yeah, you dummy.
You're a dummy.
Yeah, that's true. If you're not betting run lines against the Rockies all year, are you really living? Yeah, yes. The answer to that is yes.
I think I'm living.
Yeah.
I think I'm alive. Barely.
I'm somewhere.
I'm dead inside, but I'm alive.
That's funny. I'm dead inside. Hopefully my swimmers are dead.
They are.
They I think they are, and I'm very glad. God blessed me. I deserved to have like 50 children, but I didn't. So
world doesn't need 50 little Daves running around.
that's what I'm saying. So maybe it's the other way around. Like I deserve the bad karma, but maybe the world didn't deserve it. So it's like reverse karma.
Great, Dale.
Can you imagine?
Anti-karma?
No.
There'd be a ton. You know what there'd be is there'd be a ton of live streams, but there'd be a ton of problems. By the way, I didn't see this announcement earlier. Go watch. There's a video on my YouTube talks about the schedule change. Every Friday is a for sure show. Every other day is at our discretion. We will have shows whenever the fuck we want, from Saturday to Thursday. Not boring. Like I talked to Mike about Saturday. We're doing Saturday with him and stuff like that. But I'm not going to worry about if there's a big event we want to run a show. We're going to do it. If there's a game, we're going to do it. We're going to, that's what we're going to do. I don't want to have to be pinned down on a Wednesday or Thursday in baseball and have 6 shitty games going on.
Canucks time.
Canucks.
Correct.
Damn it.
Dale, I do not have any kids. I do not have those swimmers.
He has a vagina. Oh, wait a minute. You can still have kids with a vagina.
It doesn't. I don't have either. I have 2 buttholes.
That is true. And they're not where you think they are.
3, if you count my mouth.
They're on his heels.
Dale, on another note, God bless the world again. You don't need a bunch of Barneys running around.
Talk about cornholios.
You donate. Do they pay you for that? I heard that they don't pay you unless you're sought out by people like the rich types that want to freeze their eggs and shit. Man, this game is going to go under. It's going to go under, Nick.
This is why I would never get sperm from a sperm bank.
So for the record, I don't know, but from what I've heard, they do pay you.
I don't
get
know.
more money though. I think
You get like a lot of money, like $5,000 or some fucking like
if
a lot
you
of
have
money.
certain like qualities.
Shit, I need to start selling sperm.
No. You have to have. They want like.
No, you're gonna have to pay them to take it, dude.
You
It's
have to
like
have
disposal costs.
certain qualities, certain blood types.
They want like Arnold Schwarzenegger from Twins. Like it's a big buff guy with an IQ of 180, and like they want all they test you out and they vet you.
Then I'm fucked. Never mind.
That's why I said you'd have to pay him. It's like a fucking disposal.
Think about it. If you go to a sperm bank,
pay him to take a car tire, you got to pay him to take your load.
You go to a sperm bank and you jizz in a cup. What did they give you? $10?
Dude, I got a I got a buddy out of Pittsburgh who's fucking donating his plasma like once every 6 weeks or however often you could do it. And they're paying him like $80 or something. Like I don't know those numbers are facts, but something ridiculous. Like what?
Yeah,
I think it's more than that.
Mel, you fade him on the road. You fade him on the road, not at home. Rockies. Rockies will still win their fair share of games at Chorus this year.
Okay, did Dan give out his plays? No, I see it. Latrell Mitchell, anytime score. Oh God, who the fuck is that, and what team does he play for?
What the
Come
fuck?
on, Dan, you can't do that.
That's an Aussie pick right there.
I mean, who the fuck is that, and what the fuck? Latrell Mitchell. I'll look him up. He plays for the South Sydney Rabbitohs. He's a fullback.
Big time Latrell Sprewell and Donovan Mitchell fans.
I don't even know if I can get. Can I get props on it? I'm not opening up multiple books, but if I can get props, try scores. Okay, try score is like a score, right? Okay. Latrell Mitchell plus 140. All right, I'll put a teeny sprinkle winkle on it. Latrell Mitchell. I'm just making sure. Plus 140, plus 140. All right. I bet my first Aussie League rugby fucking bet.
When does that go off?
Oh, he said 2 hours.
Oh,
I guess I can look at the fucking thing because I just bet 10. Yeah, well, an hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah, never mind.
I'm not gonna watch it. And the cups are big for guys. Come on, I'm talking about. Actually, maybe we should go to sperm. $100. Let's Google it.
4-2 Coyotes.
All I can do is sit back and end the fucking Rangers score. I'm ready to slam my computer shut and go to bed. This honestly may be like, I don't know, it's fucking hell. This could be a solid negative 11 unit day.
It's not solid at all.
The fuck? And speaking of the Coyotes are on the run around the house.
Yeah, see, they're looking for yeah.
God damn. That sounds good.
All right, well, should I keep going? Well, all right. I don't see that New York scored.
It's 2-1.
I see it on Bovada. It's 2-1.
Well, ESPN sucks my butt. And then the fucking Red Sox score. How did that happen? And then the Seattle scored. Well, we're not going to get that game. That sucks that we add one. 176 is this total. We're gonna fucking. This is not good. How many points have they scored in the second? They've scored 18 points in 8 minutes. That is not good.
No. That would make sense for tonight. This is unreal.
Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Still a lot of time. That is crazy. You know what I'm going to do? Because it's my show. I'm going to get comfortable.
Oh, boy.
No. Don't get excited.
Trust me, we're not.
Oh, the King scored. That's cool.
God damn, this game really live line at 200 at halftime is going to go under the total.
Oh, right in the face. Oh, fuck. Stick right to the nose. In the face. Mm-hmm. Three more out. Come on, baby.
Yeah. God, this is just annoying. I haven't even looked at tomorrow. Yeah, I don't even want to look at tomorrow. Fuck this. Fuck everything.
I had 2 nights like that back to back last week.
This is just.
Honestly, I took.
This is just anything that can go wrong will go wrong.
After that last tournament game last week, I haven't. This is the first night back betting. I just took a week off. It worked.
3, 14, and 1 today.
The time off definitely helped me.
Fortunately, I can't do that because that's my job.
I know. And I can't lie. It was relaxing and it felt good.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh boy, down to 172.5. I wouldn't even fathom this going under after that first.
I don't know why I'm surprised anymore.
Yeah.
This live total is below. No, it's a 171.5.
Yeah.
This is unreal.
Yeah.
Vancouver power play.
Well, I'm just talking to myself.
Oh, the Red Sox going to get a couple more insurance runs here.
Yeah, that under's cooked.
You over? Or the what?
I had the under. I'm in a different game. Talking about the Red Sox game.
You're heavy over?
I had the under. Yeah.
I almost took Red Sox. I didn't.
Yeah, Flea, it's absolutely insane. They scored 100 in the first half.
Bases loaded, 1 out. Walked.
We're gonna need overtime in this game, aren't we?
Maybe. They all both teams are also in the bonus too.
Yeah.
So that's another thing. But
are they now?
That's just it's wild. Makes a second free throw. Build back up, point by point, 172, juice to the over.
Oh, Nashville scored 4-3.
Yeah.
Was that traveling or what? I don't know what the fuck that was. $127 for back up to 173.5.
They get 50 points in 9 minutes.
Yeah, they can do it.
I'm thinking about it. If they're both in the fucking, they're up 5, not 6 now.
They got 50 in 10 minutes last time. Can they get 50 in 9 minutes? I don't know. It's back up to 174. What's going to happen, though, because they're in the bonus, that clock stops and they get 2 fucking shots every time. So that's
– I know.
I'm just – I got you. But that could equate for like a 20% increase. I mean, it could be a lot more than you think.
It doesn't help when they miss their free throws.
No, it's true. He missed it.
It was also true. What's their free throw shooting doing?
So do we take plus 280 live money on Alabama?
No, I'm already out.
No.
Freeland?
I got North Carolina plus 125.
That's it.
We'll see.
Corbin's return.
We will see. I'll tell you what, boys. Gas bag. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this pipe here. I'm going to smoke it. Hopefully the Colorado Avalanche just scored. Yeah! Let's go, Avs!
Jesus.
Avalanche goal.
Well,
Rangers left.
We were
Rangers
there.
left.
No.
And the Coyotes
This is nothing?
make it 5-3.
Draw.
Oh.
We were there for a little bit, Jeff.
They must have won a fucking scoring spree.
Avalanche live.
It's not even out.
Rebounding off that shit loss to Montreal after winning 7 in a row. It was the look ahead spot. Now they're in the spot that they were looking ahead to. They're tied in the third period. Momentum. Uncle Mo.
If you like the Ducks at whatever the fuck you took them at, you would love them at plus 403. It's only a 1-goal game.
Under. I had the under 5.5 in that thing pregame, but
he outscored again.
Plus 150 on these Ducks. Should have just fucking pounded.
Yeah, right. What was that line? What was that? 115.
No, the 5.5 was minus 105.
Nice.
Yeah, because it dropped from 6 to 5.5. Shitbags. All right, let's go, boys. What do we got? There's your man. They ping pong this Alabama game to get money on all the sides. If you live bet it under 200, you cash in. If you live bet it over 172.5, you're cashing. They were at 178.5. Tell you what, the Iowa State money line, I took it at plus 350. It's at plus 260. I think Iowa State comes back. Terrence Shannon, fuck him. I think they find a way to get it done.
Interesting.
All right.
Well, all right.
We just need
time to load up, boys. Colorado.
I don't know.
We'll see what happens. Good news is we'll see.
We will. Game can't end in a tie anymore.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. Why don't you tell us?
My phone just shut everything down and went black.
Oh, well, that's racist.
Or is it? Never mind.
Your phone is updating and Colorado's about to score.
It saw your sweatshirt and it said, this guy's racist.
Let it finish its update.
Oh, David.
When you bought that at the store, they got mad at you because you had it. Never mind. I'm not going to say that.
I did not buy it at a store.
Oh, was it given to you?
Yes.
Who put all the?
He earned it. He earned it in an alley.
Who put only under the emblem?
That's their fucking logo.
No, does it have only underneath it? It doesn't. It can't. There's no way.
Yeah.
Who
Really?
spent all that time bedazzling the back of those shirts?
It's whites only lumber.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're bringing racism back? Fucking one T-shirt at a time.
He doesn't own the company.
I don't own anything.
I don't own anything. What a boy. What an awesome boy, yeah.
I did, and I sold it.
Yo, you did sell your house, huh? These stupid cocksuckers. Keep scoring, will you?
Slow down.
Oh, Cleveland first 5 cashed. I missed that.
There you go. I like it. Now we just need the whole game.
First 5 concludes a horse shit baseball day.
I bet you this game, Dave, totals at 174.
I might.
I'll tell you why. It opened at 175. It dropped to 172.5. I got 173.5. It rolled back up to 174.5. The middle makes the most sense. 174. I win one, I lose one, I just get digged out. Big old Carmine, the big man, comes and gets it from me. Guys know Big Carmine?
Yeah.
Carmine Falcone?
The big man. Carmine the big man.
I think I know.
He takes what he wants. He don't give a fuck.
From Batman?
I am Ron Burgundy.
I am Ron Burgundy.
What just happened?
I like lamp.
Oh. Tripping?
Go.
Maybe? No.
Lamp.
I love lamp. Shoot. Wow.
Draw.
The Diamondbacks are up 16-1 on the Rockies. They scored 14 runs in the 3rd inning.
It's terrible. Who was that? Freeland that got fucking lit up like a freeway?
He got lit up like a Christmas tree.
Sure did. He's out. He was always bad.
Freeland went 2 1/3 innings, gave up 10 earned runs on 10 hits, 2 strikeouts, 1 walk.
Another fucking goal for the O's.
And then Molina came in, went a third of an inning, gave up 6 earned runs on 6 hits, 1 walk, no strikeouts. They've
It's like the
needed 3
backup
veterans
goalie.
with this 3 innings.
It's like the backup goalie in the NHL, though. Everybody thinks it's going to be a run fest after the backup goes in.
The Predators should put the backup in if they haven't.
Yeah, 1 goal max from the team after the goalie gets pulled. It's got to be 100% all NHL long. If it's 99%, I would be surprised it's not 100. Now, you know what? I can remember at least one game specifically. It didn't work that way, but that's it. I go 99.8% of the time.
It works every time.
The backup goalie goes in, that team total on the other team is under. Wouldn't expect it.
Well, close game in between. I don't know where they're at. Where are they at? Where is the West Regional?
West Regionals in LA, Crypto Staples Center.
Oh, is it? That makes sense. Close
Here comes
game.
Iowa State.
Yeah, I'm going to lose Illinois in some crazy
We
fashion.
them boys. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Iowa State.
We getting that over?
Which game? Iowa State?
Iowa State.
I have no idea.
Mm.
What was the over?
12.
Cash.
145.5 is what I.
4-1 Edmonton.
Yeah, cash. I think I got him at 146.
Yeah, we're behind schedule, so we got to pick it up. Both games.
Oh boy!
I threw out the Oilers -1.5, -102, and we're 4-1. 40 seconds left.
Yeah, my TV is behind. How does it get that far behind?
I'm on
Doesn't
ESPN
even make
Plus.
sense.
I don't know what you're watching.
Yeah, I'm watching. It's behind. It was right there. All right, 4 points, boys. Illinois, Iowa State. Let's go, Iowa State.
Said I liked him at -2.5. At -120, I did not take that. Hey, run me a video.
No.
Not my entry video, but a video.
Dave. Mumble cappers.
I don't have the mumble cappers.
You know, I like that one, though.
I do. I mean, I would love to be able to play it, but it's not prudent.
All right, shoot me the squirt video. How's that? Mike likes that one.
I don't.
Me
Again,
too.
I will say this for the 1000th time. I do not have the squirt video loaded, the mumble capper video loaded. What else do you
All right,
request?
I didn't know that.
Well, your brother knows, and he asks for it all the time.
The dude who says D's nuts.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to describe it.
Oh, your brother hates that one. He hates it.
I like that one.
Okay, is it who am I playing this for? You? Because I'll do it for you.
Yeah. We just won.
Cause some came in the mail today. These nuts. Got him.
Mike's just jealous of how good he looks.
Yeah, he is.
He's just secretly attracted to him.
Woo, Bama. This game's a game right now, boys. This Bama North Carolina spot.
Yeah.
Bama came down and sunk a 3. We need that. We need that. Not for you. You guys battle out your side battle.
There you
Mike,
go. There's Boston's first 5. Good job.
Mike, I'll concede the side if I can win the total. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, but you didn't bet the side.
You don't have a
Right. I know. So it's actually, even though you push, you lose because I didn't.
I need 10 Bama points.
Fuck Bama. Well,
10 more? Can they do it? I
yeah.
don't know what the fuck they can do.
We got 30.
Drain that clock,
7
boys.
seconds.
Tick tock. Let's drain that clock. Let's go.
What are you draining?
The main vein.
Rocking.
Okay.
It's over till it's under, Bernie. Fucker.
It's not over. It's
Actually,
not
that's
under.
the exact opposite.
Not under, no, it's not under until it's over.
What? It's under until it's over.
It's not. It's not under until it's over.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying.
Oh, that's that philosophy in college.
Oh, now you're a philosophizer.
An educated man speaking on it there.
All right. Draw.
Overtime. What's the overtime in this one? I'll tell you what, parlay. Overtime in
Rangers
this one,
fucking
overtime in
ass.
the next
Draw.
one. Colorado's still alive, you're saying?
Who done what?
Is it a draw in that game?
We're
It would have.
we're in overtime now.
Finish line.
It's plus. It was
Go
plus 110.
Colorado.
Where the dogs go to die.
That's right.
Colorado?
Yeah,
Night,
they
night,
go to
Rangers.
Colorado.
Dogs go to Colorado, right?
Someone get the magic euthanasia pen. Let's go. Let's start drawing all over these
The
boys.
magic euthanasia pen.
Wow.
It's magical.
The old hot dose?
You mean a syringe?
I think it's called a needle, yeah.
Get in line, boys. We're coming in with a hot dose. Everyone gets one.
I'll pass.
Mike Kevorkian, Pimp Slap.
Let's get these Rangers. Let's dose them.
Pimp slaps on the needle.
We ran out of hot dose. Here's a
That's
little.
what I'm getting out of it.
The Kevorkian dead on play of the day.
No, they pulled the label up. It turns out it's just a COVID-19 vaccine. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it.
Jokes on you.
Did you say they pulled the labia off?
Yeah,
Joke's on you, boys. The
Pull this
label is
labia.
off, and it's the COVID-19 vaccine. You guys will be fine, though. Don't worry about it.
Whatever. She
Don't
can
worry
stay.
about
With you. She'll follow you up there until.
Dave, what do you got? Hookers running around there?
No, it's my mom, not a hooker.
Jesus.
And my
I couldn't even
dog.
see.
That was my mom.
Sorry, Mrs. Hicks.
She's fine. She's fine. She's all good. She watches the show. She was.
So
I told you. I'll come get her later.
I literally saw an arm walk by, and
It was just my mom walking around.
and you just assume hooker.
it's
be.
Dave, dude.
You don't,
Bama up 5. Bama up 5 with 3.5 to go. They just
you don't want to get the hookers around here. Trust me.
82,
It's an arm. It must be a hooker.
It's a bad turnover in the paint for fucking Bama on that one.
159. Live total is at 180. What do we need? We need 18, 59. We need 18, 17 points. Hey, we can do this. It's a lot of points for 3.5 minutes, but it's a close game.
Bama's team total was 84.5. So I just need 3 more points for Bama's team total.
There you go.
You'll be fine.
So what you're saying is they're not going to score the rest of the game.
Exactly. They're going to go.
You
They're
need
going
a
to go
UNC.
over for the last 3.5 minutes, and it's going to be a 23-2 run for North Carolina to end the game. Exactly how it's going to go down.
I
Ready?
will shit on stream.
We got. If that happens and we don't get it on camera,
Wait, we can't play the mumble cappers, but we can see Barney shit on screen.
No, we
right.
That was
we
what's
can't.
going on here.
Okay, here's the thing. This is what I asked Barney. We can't watch him pee or poop, but we can hear it. We can listen to it. So just turn the.
Wait. Can we listen to the mumble cappers but not watch them?
No, because that's copyrighted. You're
That's a great question.
We can't play a song. It's because it's copyrighted. I told you that's the main
All right,
problem.
so can we do the reverse?
It can't. What shit on a mumble rapper?
What? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right
I think
here.
that's a hate crime.
Even Mike laughed.
What do you mean the reverse?
I think Mike left to crank one out. He was thinking about it.
Actually, we can watch it, but not,
Holy shit, that's a great idea, guys.
we could watch them, but then that's just horribly horrible. Just to sit there watch with no sound on. That's the worst. Actually, that never mind.
Yeah,
It seems even worse. It seems even worse than playing the actual video.
No, it's okay. As far as YouTube goes, it's not worse because there's no sound. But as far as like karma and going to hell, it's worse.
I mean, it is.
With all the other stuff.
Who cares?
Get this over. That's all I want.
What are we at? 159? Is that what that adds up to?
Yeah.
Mel, I think McKinnon's streak ends tonight.
Good. Fuck him. Is Nick? Did you have? Oh, you had the Avs -1, right?
Yeah.
So we might as well. Then we can root against Mike, and that's fine. Because
I'm hoping for a push tonight. Or I'm for a push in this game. I'd rather not have another loser on my card.
Oh, sorry, you might, because Jeff.
I probably will, but it is what it is. What? Hey, I already have 14 losers. What's a 15th, right?
Exactly. Don't be selfish.
Yeah, right. Out of what?
I'm already down almost 10 units. What's 11?
I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's like, hey, what's another fuck? Just
15 out of 16 isn't bad. You got one, right?
That's a good point.
No,
you got to build off of that.
3, 14, and 1 so far today. I think it was.
Baby
Glass
steps.
is always 1/15 full.
Yeah.
Straight.
Baby steps.
Sounds like a shot.
It is insane that this game isn't going to be as high a scoring. I mean, it just is so stupid. What is going on?
I can't watch the Rangers game, so
yeah. Avs are fucking on the aggressive side of things here. There's 2:20 left in overtime. They are putting the pressure on for sure, though.
He said my package isn't good enough to watch this game. Apparently,
that's the fucking truth.
I'm sure you hear a lot about your package being that way.
I'm surprised I'm allowed to watch any games.
Your package is no good here.
No good here, no good there, no good anywhere.
What are you, Dr. Seuss?
My package isn't good enough for Dr. Seuss.
He shut him down.
What a fucking loser.
What just happened? Fouls? What's happening in this game?
Turkey.
Oh.
Diamondbacks, first 5. There you go. 14 first 5 parlay, plus 800 cash it.
Nice. You cash that?
Yeah.
Nice.
I did it just before those late games went off. The last 4.
Nice.
Nope.
163.
Woo! Point blank shot from the lower slot, and the Rangers stopped it. 45 seconds left.
Oh, no.
Icing. 36 seconds left in OP.
If it goes to shootout, the Rangers are going to lose. What do you think?
Well,
Come on, Bam. I can't actually choke this away.
I don't think the Rangers have a lot to play for. Like I said, they already made the playoffs, but they do want that the top slot. And yeah, I think Colorado's got to be more hungry. But I don't know.
Having a FFI, I'm a little gun shy too. I can't get over Jake Gyllenhaal and Conor McGregor.
Haven't watched it yet.
I watched
Here we
it.
go.
It was okay. There was a little too much computer anime.
Anime?
Computer generated the CGI effects, too much.
Oh, there's that in it? I don't want to watch it then.
It was like, I mean, it was cool. It was a good, I mean, similar storyline, of course. I mean, same storyline, just a little different. It was okay. There was a lot of computer animated graphics.
For what?
Like a truck crashing into Jake Gyllenhaal, and he just bounces off it on the road, and he gets up. You know, computer generated.
I've seen a bunch of memes with Conor McGregor jacked up on roids walking, and they were like, "This is how he walks in every scene," and then he's fucking sweating, and they were like, "Oh, how much coke is he on here?" That's all the memes I've seen. I haven't seen it.
He looked like he was on a lot of coke, but he also fucking played a good part. He was the heel. He came in as the heel, and he fucked shit up, and he played a good part.
Yeah, it's on my thing to watch. I just haven't watched
it. It's okay. It's worth watching. I like the second Point Break though. A lot of people didn't like the remake of Point Break. I would classify it around the similar situation. Jake Gyllenhaal's a bitch though.
That's what I was gonna say. They chose like the worst two. I mean, how?
No, but you remember that event there, that UFC event that they did the pause in between so they could film the UFC.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was probably like 25 fights ago, right? But they paused it before they went to the main event, and they had the camera crews rolling up in there to film for the movie. So you can see that part there. You see Bruce Buffer.
I've seen that part. They show that part all the time. If him walking in the ring, they test his cup and they look at his fucking mouthpiece and all that shit. Yeah.
Real deal. I completely agree with you. He's not fighting again. He's
coming back. He's got one more fight.
I don't think it's been official.
It's beneficial. It's been unofficial. Beneficial, but unofficial.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Why would he?
Who wants to watch him fight anymore? I don't.
He's going to have to get tested for drugs and/or roids.
Yeah, but the drug testing process has changed now. It's not the same as what it was. So he's going to be able to clear it because it's not the USADA anymore. It's the fucking Dana White Drug Administration.
Yeah. They're flying out to Dagestan and then riding fucking 15 hours on a bus down a bumpy road to test these guys for drugs.
Alabama team total over 84.5 winner.
You got it. Yeah.
Yay.
I heard that the questionnaire is, have you taken drugs? Yes or no? They're not even drug testing.
Yeah, no. Shit.
Nope.
Yes. No.
I didn't say that first thing.
Make it clean.
All right. Rangers are up 1-0 in the shootout.
Oh boy.
I told you the Rangers were going to win a shootout, so it's the most ridiculous loss possible.
No, Max is up.
Fucking ridiculous.
Max Crosby?
We're at 170. We're at 172 in this game. We need 2 more points.
He missed it. 1-0.
I got 175.5. I think I got 176 on Jimmy's show. I need a lot.
I got 173.5.
Yeah, you guys got it good, but we need a lot more. 35 seconds left. There's a lot of fuck time.
Needing overtime?
Bam up 2.
Fucking what?
Needing overtime?
No, I'm talking about in this basketball game.
Oh,
basketball.
Huh?
So if we got to make and we got to get a make and a miss, right?
Or a miss and a make.
Or a miss and a miss, right?
We're at 172. We just need 2 more points. 173.5.
You need 2 more points.
Wait, what you said you have 174?
I have 175.5, and then on
Jimmy's
show, fixed. Yes.
Yeah, my bad.
I didn't get the fucking ass line. Do we win?
Rangers, baby.
Yeah, suck it.
Damn.
That's how you slap an ass, boys. Mel, what happened? Mel, where was middle stat? He didn't shoot? He's not good enough to shoot.
Hey, Mel, guess what? Mel?
And that's what I get for live betting the Avalanche as well.
Yes, I'm 40 years old. What can I say?
That's just an appropriate continuation of the day. Just another stupid loss.
I didn't call it. That was Jeff. I said I liked the bet. I didn't make the bet pre-flop. I said it 5 times. Jeff came in and did it. He gave me the fucking courage to do it. So
I said it 5 times. I don't want salmon.
Yeah.
I gave you the Oilers minus 1.5 too. Live.
You did. I wouldn't bet that, but you gave that. So I mean, let's fucking we'll just play them all.
What's that? Anybody want a live bet?
Yeah. What are we watching?
Ducks tied it.
Mike,
go, Ducks.
What's going on in this basketball?
Please tell me that was a foul. Of course, it wasn't a foul.
Timeout or something? Oh, Iowa State. Look at them go.
Let's go, Iowa State. Need them to come back.
Don't waste time. Go. Fucking make the shot, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, you dummy.
Fucking Rangers.
Oh my God.
Mm.
I can't even believe that. All right. Well, whatever. Who cares? Fucked around, wasted all the time off the clock, and then lose the ball. You deserve to lose. What a fucking joke. Where was your play? Who called your play? Where's your coach? Dummies.
He's sitting here on the couch.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I wouldn't coach them. Fuck them.
Is this game going to end at 174, like I said?
But Barney, that's a small.
No, it's under. It's under. If it is it under? What is it at right now?
It's going to end at 174. I had 174.
It can end at 174 if it's 2 points. Yeah, it can. Yeah.
Ducks 2-1.
2-1, baby. Let's go. Let's get that plus. None ya. No disrespect to Bama, but fuck Bama. Fuck Tide. How about that? None of you.
What? Quack.
None of you's in the chat asking me why I still fade in Alabama.
Who?
I don't have much stock in the SEC. That's what it comes down to for me.
I don't have a line on the Kraken, but when I do, I'm coming back in and playing it.
The Quacking?
No, we're on the Ducks. We got them plus 150 something.
Come on, let's fucking. I'm already on the Kraken. What?
Yeah, I said the Quacking. Quack, quack, quacking.
Yeah, quack 'em.
Yeah, the Quacking.
All right, let's get this under 174.5 from last call. Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern.
What's that?
Where's it at? What channel?
Oh, it's over there on Pub Sports Radio. You boys already know. Follow me on X, PimpSlapPod. I'll let you guys know when I go live. Anytime.
You got to do a full. If you're gonna do an advertisement, you got to do it all.
I'll give it to you, boys. Let's go.
I don't want it.
Are they gonna? Is he gonna miss this?
No.
I'm looking at the. Oh, I didn't miss it. He didn't miss it.
Something good happened for Nick. That's all I know.
Are they going to let him drive it down?
It's the 176.
Oh, wow.
They let him take it because,
I feel like Nick already saw that.
And they're going to foul him too.
I saw them make both free throws.
Oh.
And that hit the over 173.5.
I'm still at 174 or something.
It's definitely 176, and they're going to foul him.
176. The 199.5 was a gift. It was a fucking gift on a platter.
Why the fuck didn't we do that? We talked about it. We're like, oh no. You know what shied us off that game? You know what event shied us off that game? That Pacers game. That's the one that shied me off. It will forever be etched in my mind. 50 points a middle.
Pacers Hawks, when there was the game that went over 300.
Think about it.
Regulation.
This was in a college game. This is 25 points a middle. That's like 50 points a middle in a pro game. Come on.
Yeah, I took the live over. I'm happy.
Nice.
All right, boys. That's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna see what happens the rest of the night, but I'm gonna do it by being shut down. Good stuff, though, man. Good hanging out with everybody. Dave, Nick, Barnold.
Well, tell us more about one more plug. Come on.
No, I'm gonna be all up in this motherfucker all weekend long. You're gonna get your share of me. I'm gonna be fucking rolling tomorrow on Last Call, Saturday over on the old Pimp Slap Network, fucking spitting out winners. How about that? Spitting out winners like fucking Barney on a Friday night at the corner of the street. Spitting.
I never spit.
That's right. I was gonna say it's either on his face or he swallows it.
All right, boys. I'll see you guys later, though. Good seeing everybody.
Good segue.
Segue?
Or good outro, whatever.
What are we about to watch?
I don't know. Some porn. Yeah. Now here it is.
Are you debuting my OnlyFans?
Yeah, no. Oh boy.
Yeah, 1.2 seconds left. Bama with the ball. Commercial break. Up 2 points. Come on. I have a couple boosted bets on Bama money line and free bets on Bama money line that can make can turn this day around a little bit.
Yeah, and they're gonna go to the line. So
please hit both these free throws. Please hit both these free throws.
I've
turned off my live odds. I'm actually watching it on my phone.
I was already on the 4.5, and then once you said that there was no chance UNC loses this game, I put a dime on the fucking Alabama money line. I was already thinking about it, but I need that little push.
Come on, hit both these. Send them fucking Tar Holes home.
I'd like to see Illinois lose too. For some reason, I don't like Illinois.
I would like to see Illinois beat UConn. That's just me, though. I know UConn's the best team. I want to see somebody else win it. I do. I don't want to see UConn in the finals again. I want to see something different.
It's going to be Purdue.
Why not Bama? Their defense. I mean, but
win this game, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. But no, I think Illinois is the toughest matchup for UConn remaining in that side of the bracket, and then it would be Houston, Marquette, Purdue, Gonzaga. Like that other side of the bracket's like actually really good. Or the other side of the bracket's actually really good. This side of the bracket's been, well, if we get an upset here, we have a 6 seed and a 4 seed in the Elite Eight.
Yeah, I'm
I remember looking at
to watch tomorrow's games.
Yeah. And I remember looking at Bama and thinking this team was either going to get bounced in the first round or make a Final Four appearance. Like that. Now, like this is one of those teams that they were the ultimate boomer bust. Fuck, he missed the first free throw.
He missed both of them.
Fucking, huh?
He missed both.
Nothing. Let's watch it.
I hope I got 176 on Jimmy's show. I don't know what I got. I got 170. I just lost all 3 bets. But anyway. All right. What else is going on? Well, we still got the Stars game and
why is that over?
Motherfucking side.
What was the total in the Illinois game?
Well, that's still going.
Game. Honestly, I kind of wanted UNC to win off of 3. So I would have hit my squares.
Well, let's see
That's only a couple $100.
what I got. Fuck.
Never mind. I won more money winning my bets.
Yeah, win your bets, you jerk.
Off.
All right. Do you want to shut this down? Do you want to keep going? What else do we got? Do we have any do we have anything that we're sweating? I mean, I'm sweating the Stars. And the over is dead and the
Iowa State over, yeah.
Yeah, it's dead. Dead.
Looking to take the Kraken live.
Take them.
I have no line.
Oh.
Pulled it down. Did somebody score?
Power play. Penalty. Another penalty coming. I can't.
It just showed it at 2:17.
There's a penalty.
For who?
Hold on. I think it's going to be on the Ducks.
Yeah.
I can't get my. Oh, that's because it's turned off. Dumbass.
Oh, I think we got it. It was the number went down. It was 173.5 or 174.
Oh yeah, the fucking Seattle's about to be up two men.
Yeah.
I care because my record's on there, Dale, and my record on Jimmy's show is very, very bad. Thursdays have been really rough. I lose about a unit every day. I've been on for like 2 months. It's been horrible. But you know, if you and then anyone can see my long-term record. It's in my Twitter on my Twitter bio.
Oh, what a stupid penalty!
I don't lose. I mean, I've had 3 losing months in 2 years. So Thursdays have just been really bad. So it's a self-conscious thing being on there.
It just opened up for me, Jeff.
Yeah. Nope. No, not yet. Actually, thinking the Dallas Stars.
I just got Seattle up plus 140.
I like it. I'm waiting for it. Clicking it like a bean.
Let's see.
McKinnon shots on goal. He had 4.5 was the number. That was the number. But I didn't fuck around with it. All right. Well,
yeah, they got a 5-minute power play out of that too.
There was blood. There was blood.
No, the dude fucking just came up behind him after the play was over and just fucking powered him over.
Who's got the 5-minute power play?
Seattle.
Yeah, I got him at plus 168.
Even better.
Oh, they took it down.
Kraken scored.
He wanted to get on him too.
They're plus 217, plus 168.
I can't believe I got him at plus 140.
Right? I'm still looking to take him.
Cowboys
Still 9 up yet.
Dan, what are the odds on that bet? Is it plus money?
I gotta get the fuck out of this goddamn triple screen. Jesus Christ. So far.
Dustin, I hope you got that live, motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah, I tried twice. Minus 238 I'm showing right now.
So we have a deep postseason college game between Alabama and Clemson. No, this is not football.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We have 2 football schools fighting for a spot in the elite or in the Final Four.
It's disgusting.
Roll Tide.
I think they beat Clemson.
I mean, I just want to bet the over. That's all I really want to do.
I took the over 5.5 at plus 125 in the Seattle game. I don't think we're done here.
Yes, if you guys leave, you leave. No, whatever.
No,
Yeah,
really?
I'm cool to wrap it up if you guys want to.
Yeah, why not? Let's leave Barney high and dry.
Yep. Bye, Barney.
Yeah, we will. I mean, I don't. I do have to do a video, don't I? I started doing videos again. Fuck. I think I'm not drinking anymore, or at least for 3 months till my birthday. All right. Should we wait for him? Yeah, wait for him for a couple minutes. Sit at a pee, right? He's not gonna take a shit. Well, it's nice to add 2 plays and 1 loses and 1 hits. You just lose the juice. That's real nice.
I'll give you another one if you want
it. Nah, I know I'm talking about on my Dub Club stuff. My list, yeah. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I need Dallas to break even on those live bets that really saved me today.
Bama saved me today. I had bigger bets on Bama and money lines and things like that, and free bets that kind of saved my day a little bit. I highly doubt I'm positive, but it helped.
Dan, I'm not. I gotta go. I just remembered I just made a commitment to do videos, so I gotta choose a video. I gotta do what Nick does, but I do it a lot slower than he does, so I gotta go do that.
I took the Dallas Stars live at -125. I'm 2-0 live right now. We'll see what happens. We got a fight going on here in Seattle. I think that one's going over 5.5 as well.
Is there a chance that this Illinois-Iowa State game goes to overtime? There's a chance. Small chance.
What's the score on that one?
It's 62-56. The live line's 137.5. We're way. I'm just. We have to go to overtime to be able to hit it, and going to overtime in basketball is a lot harder than hockey. I know this, which it's not easy to go. I'm perplexed by the plays tomorrow. For the college plays tomorrow, I don't love.
Yeah, this is a tricky card.
The one play I do, there is one bet I'm for sure betting.
I like Marquette.
I like Duke.
I kind of like Duke as well, and Gonzaga. I think UConn could be the only 1 seed remaining heading into the Elite Eight.
I think the Creighton Tennessee game is going to be super close.
That's going to be like Iowa State, Illinois, and I kind of want nothing to do with it.
I want nothing to do with it too. Even the total I hate. I like Duke plus 4.5. I like Gonzaga plus 5.5. I don't think they win, but I think that's too many.
I think Gonzaga.
And then NC State Marquette. I want so badly to bet Marquette. I'm staying away. I don't want Fat Boy and Diarrhea to do it because they could do it. They could fucking do it. NC State could turn into my FAU. I want to squash that right now.
Marquette is my last future that I have. I have 25-1 for them to win the title.
Well, they win, but do they cover? Do they cover is the point. And 6.5 is this NC State.
I think if I'm betting Marquette, it'll be the first half.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's stay away city for me. There's a lot of baseball tomorrow that I like.
Yeah.
There's a lot of baseball today that I like tonight. Oh, is there the fucking NIT games tomorrow?
I have not a clue.
It would be stupid for them to run during the Sweet 16, but
I don't think they do.
Tuesday. It's not till Tuesday's the semifinals. CBI is next is done. CBI already won. The Seattle won the championship. They beat High Point.
Yeah, Seattle won the CBI.
And then the CIT final, Norfolk State won. So yeah, that was all yesterday. So actually that was all today. Yeah, it was all yesterday. So the only thing, so NIT's not till next week. So yeah. MLB, there's only one hockey game tomorrow. I know that.
Yeah.
MLB, I'm betting the Phillies. I'm betting Strider. I'm betting the Astros.
You mean the Braves?
The Braves and the Astros. I'm betting them both.
Okay. Well, you said the Phillies, and you said I'm betting Strider. I'm like, that doesn't add up.
They're playing. They're playing the Phillies. I'm just, all the synapses in my mind are fucked up. You know this.
Yeah, I was just making sure because you said one thing and probably meant another. So I just wanted to make sure I heard you correctly.
It's called many years of alcohol abuse. And then I'm going to find a way to be on some sort of team total for the Dodgers, no matter what it is. Let's take a look and see. I bet you it's 4.5 minus 150, and we don't care. No, we don't give up. Fuck.
Yeah, 4-2 game here.
So I think I'm going to move on. I want to double up on Marquette. I want to take them first half full game. I think they run NC State out of the building. I think this is the toughest matchup NC State's had all tournament. And they get beat down tomorrow. I'm going to take Gonzaga plus the points and the money line. And I'm going to take Duke plus the points and the money line. Actually, Houston looks really sharp.
Actually, maybe I take the full game over tomorrow.
Maybe this one I need to sit back and maybe Houston might be the look in that game. The more and more I look at it, but I don't know. Only 8% of the tickets, or 8% of the cash. Nah, I'm gonna go with Duke, Gonzaga, Marquette tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I like Gonzaga too.
I want to run with those three tomorrow. I'm not really gonna fuck with anything in that Tennessee game. I kind of think Tennessee's the look. If I had to bet anything, but I don't feel the need to. Maybe you tie Tennessee with Marquette for a 2-teamer. That could be interesting. Mel, I could see that. I really don't mess with first halves too much unless I'm trying to double down on a team. And that's my way of I don't put 2 units on a play. I will put a unit on the first half, unit on the full game type of thing.
Dave, we might as well roll till the end of these hockey games.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Yeah, there's 10 minutes.
Nick, you can drop off whenever. Nick, you can roll if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably set up my stuff to record in a minute here, but then we'll see.
I'm looking at what I'm gonna record, what I want to do. I'm betting the Dodgers team total over 5.5 plus money. I don't care. I'm doing it. Talked about it. 3-0.
All right, that's up bet 365. We're gonna move on both those.
What's Strider's record against
8-0?
8-0 against the Phillies.
I can let me get you all the statistics that you would need for that.
And the only other thing is going to Fangraphs rankings of preseason ranking for bullpens. It's based on WAR, which is strange. But
Phillies have the number 1, Braves have number 2.
Yep. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So 1, 2. So essentially I should probably just go first 5. Or should I go first 5 full game?
For what?
The Braves game. Braves to win.
I would go first 5 full game. I have no problem with that.
You know why you do it? Yeah. You know why you do it?
Yeah,
because you go for sure first 5, but because there's no real edge in the bullpen, you give yourself a second bet. So I think
you give yourself a chance to split out if you happen to lose it. Yeah, Spencer Strider is 8-0 with an ERA of 1.90 and 72 strikeouts in 8 appearances versus the Phillies in his career.
All right, stand by. Let me get my little thing up because that's exactly what I was going to go look up. If you already have it, it's so 8-0 with what's his ERA?
1.90 ERA.
How many strikeouts?
72.
72 Ks and how many innings?
Let me add those up real quick because it doesn't give me the exact number, but I have his game logs there. So it's 7, 7, 6, 6, 6, 6, And then we add another 0.2 and 0.2. So that'd be another 1 1/3 innings. So 41 1/3 innings.
Okay. Cool. Well, that's enough for a short. It's plenty. I love it. And you guys got it here on Nerd Talk that are still around. We're still rocking with 31 people, and all 65 of you that are on Twitter, which is 0, which are 65 people that watch it on Twitter. Thank you.
Is that how that works? That's watched it?
So it's fucked up. So it used to be it shows who's viewing live.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now it just counts some. Dylan was freaking out that one day. Oh, we have 90 people. No, you didn't. You had 90 people that had watched it on 2 different places. It was streaming on 2 different Twitters. So there's 90 people that watched it in whole, but at one time there was 1 or 2 people. And when Twitter counts a watch, like when it pops up on your screen, you don't actually have to be watching it. So it's not like an actual YouTube watch. It's what people that watch material like this on Twitter, there are people that do it, but it's a pain in the ass.
No, I got you.
You can't comment or anything on it either.
Yeah. And for me, the weirdest thing, the reason why I don't watch things on YouTube is I had a different, my name was Daver before I switched it to Picks from Dave. And I can't change that on the Twitter deal.
Really?
Yeah. When you put a heart or whatever, it shows my old name. So anyway, it just, Twitter's good for a lot of things. It's not good for watching content.
Mel, I like that look a lot there. I don't mess with player props, but that's not a bad look at all. Spencer Strider record the win at plus 155. If you like the Braves' first 5 full game split like I do, that's actually a really good look. Maybe even Braves double result too. Win the first 5.
Kraken score. We're at 3-2 with 6:41 left in the third. Time for that over 5.5 that I called out live.
Yeah, let's do it.
I also had the Dallas Stars live. We'll see what happens there.
I had them
5.5 minutes left.
We need to
Tied
get
1-1.
on that.
Oh, looks like the Kraken are going on a power play. 6:33 left.
It is. All right. We're gonna double up on Marquette to fuck up NC State tomorrow. First half minus 3.5, minus 105, full game minus 6.5, minus 110.
I wish you good luck on that. I love Marquette, but NC State might be FAU this year. I don't know.
I think the slipper falls off the foot this game.
I hope it does.
Dustin, what did you have in the chat? I'm sorry, guys. Dustin, what did you have?
Stars, I think. Some solution for a winner to get a win. Their team has to go ahead, and their team can't be tied up or slip behind. Once the team goes ahead, the team has to stay ahead the whole time.
The pitcher has to be leave the game with a lead after at least 5 innings, and they cannot relinquish that lead.
They can't tie it up. Once it ties, it fucks it. It zeroes it out. So I don't mind that look. I don't like wins because my philosophy on the other side is wins are one of the least important stats to look at when you're capping. Because there's a lot of pitchers that are bet on pitchers that are 500 because they don't get a lot of run support.
Look at Jacob deGrom when he won the Cy Young with the Mets with like 10 wins.
I look at Ismael Valdez back in the day in the 50s, in the 90s with the Dodgers. He had a 500 record, but his ERA was sub 3. He got no run support. So wins are tough. I like that look. I like the Spencer to come. I like the Spencer to come out and the Braves to be ahead. But what happens if he ties it up and then the Braves win? Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go back to Bet Online here for this one. Duke plus 165.
I think that might be my favorite look tomorrow. Is Duke? I think it is. I think Duke keeps it close.
Yeah, I got Duke plus 165 on Bet Online. or bet 365. My bad. Which if they go up, I think 20 points or 18 points, that's a win. So it's they're not going to against Houston, but if they do, it's an auto win. And on FanDuel plus 4.5 for the Duke Blue Devils. I'm going to grab that one as well.
You can follow him on his OnlyFans.
Yep, you can follow me on my OnlyFans as well. You know it.
You didn't start that yet?
Not yet.
Hey, might be a good idea. But you can't do farts in the jar.
But just yeah. Ready? My OnlyFans. Just picture Duke money line written on my ass. There you go. That's the OnlyFan right there.
I can appreciate that.
Marquette minus 6.5 written on my.
Well, you'd have to. Yeah, I don't know.
I can fit Marquette all the way across. We're good.
The short way or the long way?
My bad. Got a TB money line.
Gotta wrap it around. You got to do the abbreviations.
MAR money line.
MARQ. You got to do the abbreviations. All right, Stars. Come on. Let's go. Get this and we'll go to bed.
Five on three, Kraken. Need one more for the over and the Kraken.
Ugh.
Looking comfortable. Oh, Kraken scored. Over 5.5 cash, baby. Live. 3-0 live. Let's go. Let's fucking go. So disturbing.
I know it is. And you know what the worst part is? He looks like he has hair like he's in the Hunger Games, like those fucking, those people that are living in the Capitol.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, Dustin. I hope you tail, man. You too, some.
We got that hockey bet that rugby bet.
I did not play that.
No, I did. I fucking
I did not play that.
played the shit out of that.
I need the Stars right now to close me out.
Let's do it.
I'm going to do the Duke. Oh, no. I want to do the Gonzaga game for free pick. And then I'm going to do, I think, the Braves game for free pick as well.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, the Stars pulled ahead today. Fuck yeah, Flea. Stars pulled ahead 2-1. I missed it. I was too busy watching.
You did?
One. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, per ESPN.
Nice.
I'm about to put it on now here just because that one. I don't want to jinx it.
Yeah, we're going to bet that on DraftKings. That'll be my free pick video for MLB.
It's showing 3:08 left. What's this one? It does appear that the Stars are up 2-1. Again, I say that based on ESPN. 244 left. Fuck yeah, you do. There's 241 left. Oh, sorry, guys. All right. Vancouver's got the empty net. Oh, boy. Tap it in. Just a little tap. Oh, 3-1 stars.
Nice.
Cash them up, boys.
And Mel, you're saying they're 100% auto fade in round one, and you may be able to fade them round one, the division winner of the Pacific Division with the Vegas Golden Knights.
Did I just fucking hit all my live hockey bets? Dave,
No,
fucking run me a video. I don't fucking care.
Okay.
Run me a video.
That was a panel bet. We had that we gave it a pre-flop. We fucking. What do you want?
I had a pre-flop. I'll tell you the ones I had pre-flop. You want to hear?
No. I'm just saying. I'm zoned. I'm zoned.
Oh yeah, no, you're all good.
All right, let's do. Oh, we haven't done the original America. Oh, here we go.
Fuck yeah! So lick my butt and suck on my bone, America! Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah!
Let's go, America.
All right.
I've got nothing left to do.
Yeah, we're out of here. We're out of here. Why don't you even say goodbye to that fuckhead? All right, close it out. What do you got? What do you got going on? I know you got something tomorrow. Definitely something Saturday, right?
Yeah, we're fucking doing a last call, or well, I guess the breakdown of the UFC fights on Saturday. We're doing that tomorrow. Not sure what time yet. Waiting on Dylan, and then rolling a show with Mike on Saturday, like we have been doing. At the start of the UFC fights, running through all the games, live plays, all the good shit. Follow me, JM Hockey 19 on X. Good. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for it to end yet, but we're good.
Nick, what do you want to tell the beautiful people?
Gonzaga, Duke, and Marquette tomorrow. I like those three plays. I also bet the Braves tomorrow so far, and that is it at the moment.
And Dustin, to answer your question, we used to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Before that, we were just Friday. This is what we're going to do. Every Friday, Friday is the day. We're doing Friday until whenever. And then whenever we want, I'm going to say there will at least be a minimum of 2 streams a week. There could be, we could do one every day. But, and by the way, during hockey playoffs and basketball playoffs, there will be a lot of streaming. I just don't want to commit to days where there will be nothing later on. So 2 to 3 streams a week on this channel. Mike and Jeff have a stream on Saturday. You can go there. And there's a stream on Tuesday on Who Bangin', although that doesn't always go. But either way, Dustin, go to our Twitters. Follow us on Twitter. Picks from Dave, Jam Hockey 19, Nicholas _Earl with an E on the end. And you'll be able to see what we do. But thanks for watching, guys. We love you. We ended up salvaging our day with live bets. We went 500 with pre-flop bets. At least I did. And Nick, even though he had a tough day, I think he salvaged won some back at the end. So that's what we do.
Bama. Thank you, Bama.
We do this we do this every fucking day. And so we don't look at wins on a day or a week or a month. It's for the long run. But anyways, thanks guys for watching. Hit the like button, subscribe. We love you. And we have a show tomorrow. So we'll see you tomorrow. Adios.